What up, what up, what up, chat? It's your boy Power XL Official, and we're back better than ever. We got some mod fixes for Elder Scrolls, and it's gonna be a good one. Let's get in it. Got a little dump cake. Kathy Mitch just wanna dump on you one time with her cake commercial. We're gonna hit a little infomercial brought to you by the Djibouti shows. Don't forget to like and subscribe, follow the Djibouti boys over on their channel. Good shout out to these guys. These guys are legends. They fucking made me what I am today, boy. You have no idea. These guys have years of amazing content. Don't forget to follow these guys. They are amazing.
No. Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps? Fuck measuring cups. I dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of ice cream. Peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we can pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Oh, back for more, huh? Yeah, I bet you wanna try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Oh shit, it's already done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses and marshmallows in there and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the marshmallows a little bit, but don't tell nobody about that. Alright, now over here I squeezed out about 5 bottles of maple syrup and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flip it upside down. Woof, it smells like maple syrup. You ever take a dump in a mug, just drop in a pineapple, sprinkle that dump dust, flip that shit upside down, put the cream on top, let it melt.
I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
Think of all the dumps you could be taking if it wasn't for those kids. Step your dump game up today for just $10. I'm talking 5-store desserts. But wait, I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right, if you could dump a cake, then you could dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mine with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't pop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Buy my dumps today. I know you got $10. Ooh, that dump ain't sitting right. I think I'm gonna...
Now I know you got $10.
Sunny side up and... Oh, fucking shit. You wanna know the secret how to get that shit off? Use your fingernails. There you are, motherfucker. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got some brand new shit. You better peep this. My shit don't stick. What are you making, eggs? Or you cooking for robots? Beep, boop, beep. Most people can't stand this sound, but I can listen to it forever. Watch me now. Hey, do you even lift, bro? Speed bump! Woo! Look out, Spider-Man. I got that symbiote. Yeah, I bet you want some of that sticky monkey red, monkey-looking motherfucker. Me? Well, you know why I like to keep my monkey hot. Now, don't burn yourself now, because that shit's fire. Then I slide into the plate like, whoa. This my original recipe, dank chicken nuggies. I have infused this pan with the power of red copper. Hey, you want to see some real shit? This is how I pick up a sandwich. Try that shit at home. I'm saving time and money whipping these eggs, whipping these eggs. Then I drop a mac and cheese bomb on them. Woo! And the kids love it. Where the fuck's it going? 911? That turned out all right. All right, let's send these boys home to mama. What? Just look at all that sweet sugar caramelized all over these nuts. And it's so easy to clean. Rip remix. Flip it round and flip it. Flip it all upside down. Biscuits, you just got served breakfast. It's been real, Copper Pan.
Breakfast.
And you can buy yours today for $19.99.
You just got served breakfast.
That's a good deal. Pay an extra $10
Sure.
and I'll throw in my recipe book for free. And it's built to last.
Hey, that's my fucking pan.
Give me your money, you cheap prick. Fuck it, I'll leave
You
you
cheap
with a
prick?
forever sharp copper knife. You know what would go great with this rock? Some tomato.
Ooh. A little bit of rock with my tomato.
Hash browns and onions coming up. Time to throw away all them old pans, because I got another one, motherfucker. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a big, square red copper pan. This pan is so deep, nothing can escape. It cooks deep, and it sounds
You
deep.
don't be a
Steak,
square.
Fried balls, Thanksgiving. Oh my God, the cranberries up. 4
Make sure your squares
inches
pan.
of meat, trout,
Squared.
and Dr. Pepper.
Ooh.
With some barbecue sauce.
Barbecue
Look at that.
Dr. Pepper chicken.
Just watch it trip. Round pans are pretty cool, but square pans allow double the cooking surface area. I
Oh, the
casted
cooking
the
surface
shape of my
area.
own ass as a loaf of bread. Ooh, it's so thick I need a forklift. Wipe it away. No one has to know about this. It is infused with copper, anti-scratch technology, and vibranium rings. Is that meat? Oh, inspiration strikes. Quick, give me some meatballs and some pasta. And just like that, it feels like we're back at IKEA with the family. And these balls slide right off the pan. Grab a basket, everyone, because we turned in a pan into a deep frying machine. We're making tempura.
Tempura.
That's deep fried green beans in English. Look at that pasta, perfection. You can
That's
cook
deep
it
fried
like the
green
pan
bean
that
in
you
English.
serve it in one pan. Even the stickiest of the icky don't stick. Melt some plastic and make your own condoms.
Make
Now,
your
those
own
condoms, they
condoms.
be charging a lot, okay?
Yo,
I'm not gonna play around
fuck.
with you. But you know
Hey.
your girl Kathy keeps it real. That's right, I'm gonna knock a few bucks off for you. Fuck, I'll hand deliver that shit to your house. Shit, I'll even throw in a free copy of my recipe book. I put pictures of my ass in there. Shut the fuck up and buy a pan already. What are you waiting for?
I'm
pussy?
buying.
You even
I
get
had
the
one of
frying
these.
basket and the steamer rack. Now the steamer rack's pretty cool because you can make vegetables, but let's stop playing. It's time to eat meat. Ooh!
Got plenty of
Look at that
meat.
pan. Don't forget to buy the round version. You didn't know I got two? Yeah, I got two versions. I got square and round. Whatever the fuck you want, motherfucker. Your family hates your guts because you fucked up and brought them sad sandwiches. This your girl
Sad
Kathy back with
Sammy.
another pan, but this ain't just any other pan. This a red copper flip witch. Go on, flip it and flop it. You can flippity floppity flip it floop it. Look at that meanie panini. I'm doing work out here. Really, it's honestly like you're getting two red copper pans, not gonna lie to you. This how I roll up my fat Mac Daddy and cheese blunt. Oh, we just
Oh,
getting
shit.
started. Look at this bread covered in bacon, egg, and cheese. All you gotta do is lock the handles down, flip it upside down, and guess what? Yeah, I bet your simple mind can't even understand what's going on. That's because it's got
Your
twin
simple mind
chambers
can't
that seal the
understand
food
this.
environment. It cooks fast and easy, like grilled cheesy on a sealed wrap. Fucking perfect panini. Ooh, look at that meatball. Press it, flip it, and guess what? We got burgers. Wait, you don't like burgers? Oh, I know what you like. Wieners. Here's a fajita pita I got last night at Jack in the Box. You know, it ain't half bad if you put it in a flip witch for a minute or two. Get stuffed with my French toast. Bon voyage, motherfucker. Yo, hit me up. I got a couple grams. And I ain't talking about these crackers. And here comes the money shot. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. I know you want some pudgy pies. Everybody's gonna want a flip witch. Jews, Mexicans, it's for everyone. And it's affordable. But you gotta pay for shipping and handling. And I know you fat motherfuckers love looking at pictures of food, so I'm gonna throw in a free book. I upgraded my weapon arch to dual wield, so I can crack open two at once. Eenies and weenies. But wait, hold up. I still got a bunch of these forever sharp carpet knives lying around, and you can have that for free. I mean, it'll cut pretty much anything, well, except for a rock. But it'll cut a tomato just fine. Told you. Listen, I know it's hard to believe, but all of these meals were made using top ramen.
Really? Ramen noodles?
That's right, bitch. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new recipe book where everything is made using top ramen. I know this is all your broke ass got in the pantry, but don't worry, I'm gonna show you how to eat like
Oh,
a
boy.
king. It's a goddamn pandemic the way people have been eating top ramen wrong all these years. But we're about to fix that. First, we've got a barbecue beef pasta. And it's so easy to make. You just make beef, and then you put the top ramen on the top, and then a whole jug of ketchup and a whole can of soda. It's lit. Whoa, let's see that barbecue beef pasta in action. Just put a little cheese on top, and no one's ever gonna know you're a cheap bastard. You see that shit right there? That ain't delivery. That's ramen. Bellissimo. You see, these other cookbooks tell you how to make a chicken casserole, but what they don't tell you is you can put 2 packets of top ramen on top and then a whole bucket of gravy. And just like that, dinner is served. Hey, fatso, trying to lose weight? Well, how about you stop being a basic bitch and start getting a little extra by putting a little top ramen on top with some light vinaigrette. That means light vinaigrette in Italian. Ooh, what's this? I bit my cheek. Don't worry, I got desserts too. Have you ever had a spicy ramen baked pie a la mode?
Who knew that the salty chicken flavored ramen would go so well with my berry crumble recipe? I mean, get out of town.
All right, y'all, let's break it down. This book is in full color and it's only $10. But wait, I'm also gonna throw in the ramen nibbles. That's a party pack. We got the Ramadan bonbons, pureed red pepper ramen dip, and my personal favorite, spicy choco chicken ramen cakes. And that's only on the first page. There's over 100
ramen though.
recipes. The possibilities are endless.
Atlas.
French toast? More like fucking weak. Hey, motherfucker, it's your girl Kathy, and I'm stepping my game up big time. Everybody knows bigger is better, and y'all love my red cover pen so much I made it 50% bigger. Just look at all that bread. That's a big breakfast, bitch. Look at these 9 big boy burgers sweating in a pan with a buttload of shrimp, 20 dank chicky tenders, big size, high sides, cooking these patties like Five Guys. And I roll the best cheese cause I got it going on. And it stays clean. Order, you nasty motherfucker. I know you want to sprinkle your berries all over my peaches and cream. No one's gobbling my cobbler unless it is approximately 500 degrees. Oh my god, it's so hot, it's still bubbling. Quick, put the ice cream on top, cool it down, yeah, just like that. With a round pan, you can only make about 3 of these. But with the big time, you can make a whole lot of enchilada. This pan has gone beyond the limits of a regular pan. I found this under the carpet. All my haters out there coming at me with that beef, guess what? Keep it coming, motherfucker, and watch what I do with it. I'ma serve it right back to your dumb ass. I say, fuck that cuck, Papa John. Mama Kathy's in the house, and I'm gonna tuck you in nice and tight and make sure everybody gets what they want. Bigger pan, bigger tits. Mama Kathy, just look at that cheese. I can cook it with gas, glass, electric, induction, searing, bacon,
Bigger pan,
fried,
bigger
roasted,
tits, boys.
red copper, skirt, skirt. Hey, motherfucker, eyes up here. I know what you want, but you're gonna have to pay for it. But don't worry, it ain't like those other competitive prices. Someone called the police. They robbing people out here. Run that price back. That's more like it. And you get a free recipe book with pictures. Bitch, please. I made how many of these commercials and you still haven't bought one? Fine, I'll double the offer. 2 big-ass fucking pans. You're gonna be making so much food, you're gonna need a red copper toilet. Expect that commercial real soon. Call
Copper
today.
toilet? Hey.
Just one more thing with me, Steve Harvey. Now, when it comes to the world of cooking infomercials, I got the baddest bitch doing it to this day. She on TV all the time. She one of my favorite people. Y'all don't understand. I need every single one of y'all in the building. Put your big fat hands together. She wrote the book.
Oh,
on how to
yeah.
take a
Let's
dump.
go.
Kathy Mitchell,
How to
ladies and
take a
gentlemen.
dump.
Now, go on, girl. I need you to take a dump right now. Show everyone at home what you cooking with.
Now, Steve, you know your girl stays strapped at the crock pot, but you know what I figured? There's so many things I can make. I got the dang chicken nuggies and mac and cheese bomb, but what would you like me to make, Steve? What's your favorite meal?
Pussy sound good. I go for some pussy, yeah.
man.
Come on,
hell
Steve, we
yeah.
all know you couldn't afford it, but check this out. I'll do you one better, okay? So Papa John was always running his mouth saying his pizza's better than mine, so I baked a microphone into a dump cake, recorded his PR meeting, and exposed his dumb ass, so now he's fucked. You know, it's
Yeah,
just
he's
like
out
these
of a
pizzas you
job.
don't hear, Steve. All these fucking haters keep coming at me, but I just cut them all off with their dumb asses. Don't step up to the plate unless you trying to get
Why she got
dumped on.
foil in that
Damn,
bit?
I didn't know you was gangster.
I ain't playing around.
Oh, so you can pick it out of that, pull it out of
now
there.
This next part is very important, okay? If you do this wrong, you could blow up the house.
Foil is combustible, so be
Yeah,
careful.
that's the truth right there. You ain't lying, Steve. Time to throw on a big old handful of cheese.
They ain't ready, Kathy.
I'm just getting started. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna Lego with a bucket of Prego. Just let it drip, drip, drip.
Damn, girl, that's too much sauce.
Yeah, but I don't see you trying to stop me, Steve. Okay, now check this out. I got a vegetable medley here. I'm gonna throw in some pineapple, some peppers, some olives, and extra mushrooms.
Now, hold on, Kathy. Why you gotta throw all that in there? I'm afraid of mushrooms. They're a fungus.
Oh, you got it all wrong, Steve. These are the fun kind of mushrooms.
Kathy, we ain't hardly got no meat up in there. I'm about to unzip my pants right now and put my sausage in there.
Just for that one, I'm gonna have to add more cheese on top. Now it's looking real cheesy, just like your comedy.
Oh, come on now,
What
Kathy.
you gonna do with your black Dr. Phil
It's
looking
like
ass?
your comedy.
Now, why you gonna act surprised, Steve? You know I was gonna keep it real. You gonna have me on on the show, I'm wilding out like I'm supposed to. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna calm your ass down. I'm gonna put a nice big dump on your plate.
Okay.
You're all
Big
upset.
dump on your plate.
Okay,
Here,
yeah.
let me get your foot.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
good. I can just...
Okay.
Oh, ah.
Now, I don't know how the hell, but I think I broke my tooth.
No, you'll be all right.
Man, that pizza hard as hell. I don't know what the hell you put in there. What the hell? God damn, that shit hurts.
But how's it
Damn,
taste
that
now?
shit
I ain't
hurt.
sure about the taste. I just taste so much blood. I think I need a dentist.
Ugh. Well, that ain't my problem.
Think I need a dentist.
You want to try something else?
No.
Something, maybe dessert?
That's a wrap. Dump meals. Thank you, Kathy, for coming and cooking for me, but I'm serious. Y'all need to call an ambulance right now. I'm about to pass out. Make sure y'all go buy Kathy's book, How to
I'm
Take
about
a
to
Dump by
pass
Ingredients
out.
Well. We're going to be signing copies after the show. And make sure you follow them motherfuckers on social media. Also, don't forget to check out the Twitch live stream. That's twitch.tv/Djibouti
Don't
Show.
forget
y'all.
the
Them
Djibouti
playing
boys.
Video games 3. Sometimes
Oh,
even 4
yeah,
times a
boy.
week.
Don't
And
forget
that shit
the
real funny. They play
boys.
Video games, have a good time. Go check it out, yo.
We out here with the boys.
Pumpkin pie. What? Pumpkin pecan tart. Let's go. Pumpkin pecan
Let's
nut
go.
bread served a la carte. Hey, y'all, it's your girl Kathy. Thanksgiving's coming up, and you know I got you. I'm gonna be your tour guide through pumpkin paradise. Now watch helplessly as I use the centripetal force of my big tits to mix up this batter.
Damn.
So thick. Coming through. Sprinkle some dank pecan nuggies on top. Let it bake. Ooh, it's hot. Cool whip with that money shot. I'm out here stacking these pump cakes. Good Lord almighty. Woo, about to bust a nut. Ooh, it's hot. You a pumpkin head if you can't figure out these directions. Fruit pumpkin cake. I call it frump cake. No luck when I pour it in. Oh, fuck, that's way too much shit. Here, just add a bunch of cranberries, and they'll never know. And for all my Gordo-loving Guidos, here's my pumpkin pasta. What's that? Never had pumpkin soup? Me neither. I don't know. Let's figure this shit out together. Let's get weird, folks. Come on. Put a bunch of shit in a blender with some pumpkin. Turn that shit on. Oh, my God. Oh, God, it smells like boiling ass. Let's just serve it up to the relatives we don't like. Fuck you, Karen. Are you trying to do No Nut November? Well, consider the following. What if I took 6 sticks of butter and then I dump in some pumpkin guts and thicken it out? Slosh it all around, drop the top, make it hot, and looks like you just lost No Nut November.
You pumpkin-hating bitches. If you can't handle me at my pumpkin spiciest, then you don't deserve my pumpkin sweetness.
100 recipes! Come on, folks!
Your girl
The world's
got
most
it.
Underrated fruit, the pumpkin. Go ahead and Google it. I already did. It's got a seed-bearing structure. It's a fruit, bitches! Been spending most my life cooking in a pumpkin's paradise.
Pumpkin paradise, yo. Let's go.
Pumpkin paradise. Mixing it up with my fat tits, cooking in a pumpkin paradise. Come on, y'all. Follow me. I'm gonna take you to paradise.
Oh, God, baby. No, not now, baby. I'm trying to make a frumpkin cake.
Hey, it's your girl Kathy here, and I'm going to show you how to take a dump on all your relatives this holiday using my book, the Dump Cake Book. Spreading all this holiday cheer, one dump at a time. Y'all already know how to take a dump and put it in the oven, but this time we're going to get festive. Let's start things off with a white trash classic I like to call reindeer barf cake. It's perfect for all the members of the family that don't have all their teeth. It's so soft and decadent. You about to get the jaw workout on this one, because this dish is tough. It's called the Baby Jesus Fudge Bars. And just as the story goes, all the king's horses and all the king's wise men just couldn't put little baby Jesus back together again.
Oh, no.
Shit, I already got the relatives lined up. Hurry, grab the maple syrup. We're going in with the big guns, because we're baking big buns to decorate your tree with these nuts. Feliz Navidad, mi familia.
Mi familia. Feliz Navidad.
You can chew on a couple of these. New Year's is coming up, y'all. My resolution is I'm trying to find more foods that got booze in. I'm trying to get fucked, fed, wined, and dined. All in one dump.
Fucked, fed,
Fuck
wine,
them
and
young-ass
dined.
kids. Treat yourself this
Hell
year
yeah.
to my book. It's only $10. They got recipes that work for all kinds of holidays. You're gonna love my Kwanzaa combo pizza. And who could forget Ramadan rigatoni? And surprise, surprise, the sauce is kosher. Mazel tov, happy Hanukkah. Every day's a holiday when you're taking a dump.
Hell yeah,
Don't forget to make
Kathy.
this Christmas extra merry. Check out the brand new merch now available, including my dank chicky nuggies. They also got a shirt with that girl who ate so many mattress dump cakes, she became a dump cake. Goddamn! Happy holidays. You ever wonder how the Native Americans taught the Pilgrims how to make pizza soup, buffalo bacon burgie, choco Cherokee cake, and turkey nachos? It's time to give thanks. Hey y'all, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new book, Indigenous Native American Stone Wave Meal. The starving Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock where the Native Americans showed them how to make Cinnabons. The natives discovered that using this stone wave technology simulated a microwave and gave the Pilgrims a special offer. Just gotta use a little bit of pumpkin zest, butter, and dough, and there you have it, a traditional native pumpkin. The natives utilized a very rare stone called shungite to create the very first stone wave pot, which was like a microwave. And all this time later, we still enjoying some Tato Bacon Wamo Supremo. Just slap all these ingredients right here in the pot, and before you know it, you got yourself a traditional British all-American Thanksgiving classic. Oh no, the British are coming! Over for breakfast. 'Twas the night before Thanksgiving when the native chieftain went on a mysterious voyage where he met a spirit guide who taught him how to make a bakey cheeseburger express.
Holy
with
fucking
secret
cheese.
sauce. Did y'all know that the very first Thanksgiving actually took place on a Tuesday? And I've been celebrating Taco Tuesday every week since with my super fast vagina. Happy Gracias Day.
I made the best 2-minute apple crisp this Thanksgiving. I slaved over the microwave, but there was only enough food for one person.
Not feeling thankful this year? Don't worry, I got you, bruh. All year round, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Put the toppings on the top, yeah, it's a pizza puck, yeah. Watch this. All that Halloween candy you still got lying around is perfect for a Plymouth Rock pound cake covered in my Navajo nut sauce.
Oh,
You can thank me right now
yeah.
about giving me them $10. Just look at all these recipes. You're gonna have to buy yourself some more pots. Well, good thing the natives designed it to be so small so you could buy 4 of them and it all fit in your microwave on Thanksgiving Day. And if that ain't reason enough to dust off the old microwave this holiday season, here's another. Everyone loves freshly oven-baked food, but it takes so damn long and it leaves the food all dry and hard like a rock. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I got another way to cook in the microwave. Let me show you how I made all these advanced recipes using my microwave. Just tear off a little crispy wave, don't be a fool, wrap it up, and in 2 minutes you have perfectly grilled chicken. Cinnabon surprise! Not in the microwave, though. That would be preposterous. Psych! Bitch, you thought. My crispy wave paper has traces of military-grade uranium, which makes everything perfectly baked and brown and crisp. Have you ever actually read the back of these things? Look, it says here, may cause human coronavirus. I ain't trying to fuck with all that. And that's why we gotta microwave all the germs out of it. Good thing the crispy wave's made out of N95 mask material. Fuck a pandemic, hot wheels, what I crave. Foreskin baked in, stack it in the microwave. Crispy wave. Got a big old barbecue coming up, but your grill ain't working. Well, guess what? Just wrap all this shit up, and there you have it, just like Christmas morning. 8 hours on the smoker, or 40 minutes in the microwave. You do the math. Need to take it to go? Well, y'all know I gotta secure the bag for my man. This should be a nice surprise, remind him of last night. Oh, baby, spread my cheeks like a croissant. Stop using that oven, it takes too long. You gotta get on the wave, bitch. Yeah, crispy wave. Yeah, we're cooking the microwave. Hold up, wave check, microwaved ribeye. You can also get 10 crispy wave paparazzi. Yeah, let me see you drip, 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 and pop, pop, pop that pussy all around, bitch. And trust me, you want to start making this stuff from scratch. You ever looked inside the pre-made bags? They're filled with all kinds of harmful chemicals. Look at all these homemade flavors I made. I got sour cream and onion, mango habanero, and doo-doo brown gravy. Roll
Doo-doo
up these
brown
nasty fish stuck with
gravy.
that crispy paper. But that's not all. I got other tricks up my
Yeah, it
tits.
is.
Oh no, the worst part of Thanksgiving, putting all those leftovers away.
What the
Shit,
fuck
they
are you
kept it outside
doing?
Walmart for Black
Why are
Friday,
you
but
doing it
you
like
are making
that?
a mess. Hey, I got a butt chug funnel to
fuck?
help you pour and store. You know your girl stay on target. I never miss my shot. Don't blink or you just might miss it. And now we're chugging. Whether it's a mouth, butt, or a jar, salsa, pretzels, or nuts, I'ma have you stuffed. Insertion is smooth and secure. This ain't no weak dick shit. It ain't gonna get all
Ain't no
soft
weak
and
dick
flop out
shit.
on ya. A quick tug on your sack should loosen you up, so boofing is easy. You can even boof down your dog food. Simply twist
Your
to
dog
lock and
food.
load so you can make it rain. Let's raise this bitch up so we can get a little bit more. It's guaranteed to fit any size hole, even that Chef Boyardee's big old fat ass. I noticed you've been sitting down kind of funny. You look backed up. Here, let me help you out. That'll get your juices flowing. Oh, fuck. Make sure you get it nice and wet. You don't want to go in dry. Let me guess, your sink is broken. Oh well, just put
Let
this
me
on top. There you
guess.
go. The pouring store is
Oof.
fully customizable with several different weapon attachments. Full or semi-automatic, it's going down. Stop, suppressor, red dot, laser, muzzle brake, just like my tits. Made in America. For years, scientists have been trying to decipher the secret to all of my wild culinary creations. Well, pay attention, nerds, and guess what? It's refrigerated dough. If you're trying to flip dough to make dough, then I got a book for you. You already know. Bitch, your carb is weak. Oh, my carb's covered in cheese. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that I made the very first Hot Pocket, then they stole the idea from me. But it's all good.
My shit's covered in
Oh,
cheese.
yeah, if you want to see more, go to my OnlyFans.
You can go to my OnlyFans.
It's dough! Have you tried my dome lid? Oh, this ain't for the faint of heart. You're gonna be making your own dump cakes in the toilet after this. It's time for breakfast, bitch. Cinnamon dough? You already know. Lego my ego and suck on my asshole. Ooh, fuck a cream pie. I'll take a banana double fudge mud pie. I'm just getting started. All of my favorite things are right here in this circle. Buffalo chicken, cream cheese, and dough. It's just like my girl Yonsei says. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. That buffalo bread's bucking back. Woo! Your dough is fat ass about to fall in love. How many of these can you fit on your dick before that shit snap right off? Ooh. Oh yeah, cheese it. Country fried freak 7 days a week with that wet ass bread. Bitch, your cooking game weak. Syrup in a pot, that's some wet ass bacon.
Your cooking
Roll it
game
up with
weak.
a cinnamon dough. Bitch, you know we eat bacon. I know you like it wet. Oh, not man enough to eat a whole dinner made out of dough? Then you should try my bite
Not man enough.
Chodettes. The holiday
Chodettes.
delectable. And don't worry, I know how to get rid of them relatives after the holiday family feast. Just tell them to wrap and roll they fat ass out of your house using my Chinese cheesecake egg roll cannoli recipe to go. And I'ma toss in a free roller for all you limp biscuits. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling. Come on. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to lose all this weight after the holidays. Well, you know your girl's so good at making books on how to get thick. So I did a little research and discovered that I gain about 20 pounds every holiday season. That's why I created Dump Diet. All these new recipes I made that are so low calorie. I've dropped 500 pounds and you can too. Find out how I ate nothing but biscuits and gravy and still lost weight. Look at my lasagna, look calorini. It's good for you because it's got chia seeds and mayonnaise. You know I stay dripping with that red
Chia
sauce.
seeds and mayonnaise.
Zucchini laying bodies in the street. You gotta keep it low carb. I accidentally put vanilla icing on top of this lasagna. Oh well. I bet you wish there was meat in there, huh? You fucking fat ass. Hola amigos, me llamo Casito Michola, and I like a lot of tacos muy low in caloritos. So how about you try some of my low calorito tacoritos?
Yeah,
Chicken
brother.
breast. That's a good start, but let's get healthy. Let's add a bunch of broccoli and a bucket of cheese. Let's top it off with a little bit more cheese. Whoops, that's way too many calories, so let's add a nice healthy side salad. Wonder what butt pussy smells like? Broccoli, carrots, and mostly water. Hey, vegans, I got you, dog. How the hell you gonna make mashed potatoes half as many calories? You just gotta eat half as much.
I
This
got
used to
you,
be
dog.
a normal dessert portion size back in the day when I was drowning with shame and sorrows. But now I only eat a half portion size so I can stay so thin.
I lost 300 pounds using Kathy's Dump Diet. It was great. I ate nothing but
Damn.
coconut lemon meringue cake.
So what, are you too busy to eat tacos, lasagna, and double fudge mountain shakes to lose weight? Well, guess what? I also have 100-calorie snacks featuring some of my personal favorites. Raspberry nut truffle butter, a little bit of Pico de Snacko, and an avalanche fruit blast cheat meal. Well, there it is, bitch. Go on and eat till you feel
Ass
this
blast,
holiday
fruit blast.
season. Laugh and grow fat. And then use my dump diet so you can lose all that weight. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're feeling extra festive. And be sure to stuff your face over at twitch.tv/Djibouti Show. Them Djibouti boys are always live and lit.
Shout out to my boys. Let's get it. And this is how my story ends. I served my time in jail. I think it moves too slow still. Too slow. There we go. Holy shit. Fucking finally. I have to use my fucking. What?
You.
Hold on. Okay. The higher your difficulty, the more stats you lose. This is a necessity to get into the Thieves Guild. I'm gonna start stealing. I'm trying to lose all my... What the fuck? More time. Okay, this should be alright. I can level these up easy. I got... It says to wait. Perfect. Wait a few hours.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
T. T for time.
Take this. It's from a friend.
What is it, citizen?
Oh shit, we got it. Is that it? Do it. Let's do it. This is my katana. Bullshit.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail.
Yep.
The Gray Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Know it.
Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we will meet again. I really don't have time for the likes of you. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Gray Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
So I can't kill. Come on, come on.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Give me a second more. Myself a little horse whistle. He got himself a horse whistle. He out here whistling to his horses. Before I get in it, give me 1 minute. About to drop in hot. All right now. Got ourselves a horse whistle. Got ourselves ready to go. Press a button, any button. Should be able to play on expert now. These fucking guys beat me to it. Alright, let's do this.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Yo, the eyelids are fucked up. Why do they look like that? Ew. Ew. Yo.
Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the watch hasn't caught yet. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Fucking cockeyed bastard.
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
So if I leave now, I'll be good.
Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
No one even knows who did it.
Farewell. Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus
What a
is my name.
flashback.
So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
I ended up killing all these people in my playthrough. My first time. How'd this guy die? Whatever. My sword and shield.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
My horse? On my horse.
I've killed far worse than you.
I had to outbeat this other guy. Damn. See what trouble I can get into.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen? Good. I'm hungry.
Eating breakfast. Look at this guy.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Ooh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Oh, shit.
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Husband, get out of here. Where's the single ladies?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive
Gillen.
my audacity.
Oh. Upgrade. Quick upgrade.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you.
Don't worry.
I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
You have my ear, citizen. The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? He's just a thief. The nobility... The Emperor is dead. Carry on.
Time is it? What?
What is it, citizen?
Fuck. $420. Let's get it. Son. I gotta get fucking lockpicks. We have a better idea.
Speak.
I'm here to relieve.
Another.
I need a fucking lockpick.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was Norman. Thank you. Thank you. Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Nothing. Gonna go stealing, I guess.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. Then pay with your blood.
Watch out.
Do your worst. Why won't you die?
You'll never take me down! That's the best you can do?
What is it?
Fuck it. I can't even start this quest without a lockpick, so I'm
You
not
have
even
my
gonna...
ear, citizen.
This isn't the load that I picked.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you.
I didn't pick this load.
Where are my manners? I'm no. He's
Just need to find lockpick. $420 load. Come on. I just need to say
Speak.
fuck it. No. Gotta find some lockpicks here fast. Market's right next to the prison. Gotta find that dude.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief!
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Damn, all that.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
I didn't do it. I'm 50 gold later. I don't want to get busted like that. Worth. I'll just wait it out. Try not to get caught. I can't spot that fucking dude.
Yes.
What is it, citizen?
Be back here. Let's run him down. There he is.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
This fucker knows.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Level 46. Farming experience. One.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
You're off duty now.
Good. I'm hungry.
How goes it?
Look out!
My own skeleton.
Guards, guards! We've got a pickpocket here.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at a... Then pay with...
Damn it. I'm not that good with it.
Stay away.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Damn, look at me go, dude. Level after level.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Quick button flip. Control.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Time to free up my inventory. Journeyman level conjure spells. Nice. You have to buy new spells. Let's try and do this. What the fuck happened here? Steel bow. See my armor now. Two defense or what? 21. Good. The dude doing.
You have my ear, citizen.
Really?
What is it, citizen?
Let's go see if I can't find a lockpick.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody break. Then pay with your.
Shut up. Market district, I guess. Just pray that they're selling them. Gotta get them anyway. Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand moves?
If you want to learn to fall off a building, nothing I'd like to do.
Goodbye.
That's where I buy a house, I think. Defense. Something. Weapons. Magic. Magic. Ooh, spells. Stabs. What else do we got? The inn. More stuff. Jewelry. Maybe that. That's the feed bag.
Put on the
Grocery by
feed bag.
food.
I'm Dilos Fanders. What can I interest you in?
Food, yeah.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. Another satisfied customer. Leave me alone.
Alright, got rid of some fucking loot there. Trade goods, here we go.
Tertullian, sir. What can I interest you in? You've got a great deal there. Tell your friends about me. You too.
They are.
You treacherous Put that back. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Somebody, help! Come quickly!
Yo.
How do you do? Castle, Nicole was besieged by
Go, you motherfucker. My fucking lockpicks.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
What do you got?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, whoa. Where were you at? Look at this. Fuck yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
Look at
Come see me
you.
anytime, friend. I'm here day or night. Watch out.
Stop! Thief!
Fuck that dude. My horse now. I remember this dungeon. Go dip out for a little bit. The heat go down. Yo, they're coming. I can fast travel now. Enemies nearby. Look at this bridge. Legendary, mate. Legendary. Enemies now. Still enemies. Can't even see him, but let's keep going. Was this another fucking... Shut down. Leave him alone. On for a minute. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Do something real quick. Alright. I think I had to set it up under the plugin. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, it's working. Nice. Okay, let me see. Let's really spread this out. Got it. I need the extension. Okay. I know what I have to do. Cooking. Alright. Horse whistle. That. Horse whistle. Summons, and that's it. What a fucking run, dude. Data file is open. This is it. Fucking done by modded by hand. All the good shit you want in a game. I want my games to be fun. That's what we gonna do. thing be gone? What the fuck? Okay, doesn't matter. Where's my horse whistle though? Magic. Fuck. I want to jump off this horse.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
Stay away.
Should have paid the fine.
Let me in, let me in. Let me in. I'm coming for
You're
you,
not
lad.
supposed to be in here. I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project. But enough about me. What can I do for you? I'm here in the city for access. Oh, he's that one. Farewell.
My poor husband is getting no... Irene Metric moves with such grace. Be seeing you.
Ah!
To do your worst.
Oh, you should have paid the fine.
Sit back. down.
You should have paid the fine.
This ends here. For the Empire! Do your worst.
Damn you! Die!
You should have paid the fine.
I think someone's watching me. I see figures in the shadows. I know it's all... What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. Remarkable. Not funny. Not even a little bit. No, you do me too much honor. I wish I could say that. Ugh, that's foul. Oh, please. No, you do me too much honor. Remarkable. Get away from me. Oh, please. No, you do me too much honor. Really, you should be you can't scare me. That's very good. But
My poor husband is getting no sleep. We'll see.
Do your... You should have paid the fine.
What can I do for you? Hey, people, take care.
Okay. I should have paid the fine. Okay, hold on. This should straighten things out. All right.
Why won't you?
Where are these enemies at? Outweight the fucking guards. Fuck that. Ain't pain. Let's see if a day is long enough for them to forget about all my sin. Mm-hmm. Like nothing ever happened. Let's go.
Speak.
I'm a new man. In a new world. I had to watch this video, dude. What the fuck?
Thieves Guild. So go ahead and check your inventory for the mysterious note. It says I can offer you greater rewards. This time you know. Let's go ahead and talk to him and say just in case you mess up or anything like that. Simply tell you to go towards the beggar over here. You can of athletics and lightweight armor, so I can easily outnumber if you can with speed here. You can also take off your armor, which will help increase your movement speed if necessary. So once you get around the corner, you'll see his house is right here, and it will be an easy lockpick, so it shouldn't be too much of a challenge. And once you're inside the house, you'll see he has it stored right over here, not even locked in the desk. You'll see his diary. Once you've collected it, it'll say that you beat.
Oh, the fucking diary's gone. The other guy got it. I see what's going on. believe that's this way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Here we go, it
You have
updated.
my ear, citizen.
Finally.
Leave me alone.
No, it didn't. Fuck. Think I fucked my playthrough.
Are you confused? Here you go. Here you go. Now get out of here.
Congratulations. You have
Are you confused?
diary. You have earned the right to join the
Fuck.
Now get out of here.
Hold on.
Yes.
Speak.
Greetings to you.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a...
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. Then pay with your...
Burglar!
Might be able to fix this.
Are you confused? Here you go. get out of here.
Speak.
Jeez. Sometimes it happens. Yo, that cocksucker got it.
Get out of my way!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Then pay with your blood!
Look out! Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here!
Fuck you. You ain't got shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Are you confused? I don't. Here you go. Here you go. Now get out of here.
Wait, where'd the fucking...
Are you confused? Now get
This
out
is
of
the
here.
part where you fall down and flip.
Come on. I didn't do it. The fuck are these enemies at? Fuck the police. Wait a day or two and they'll be good as new.
Greetings, Breton.
I thought that was my photo for a second. 47. Conjuring. You got shit.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Who's the fucking guild leader, though? This shit's all bugged. What time is it? 12 a.m.? Alright, she's gone. Oh yeah.
Are you confused? Congratulations!
Got
You have
it.
returned with the
Thank
diary.
goodness.
You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. What do you want to know? You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison sentence, not mine. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Dude, 15 gold? Let's go.
You can pay your fine. It's your prison sentence. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough...
Okay.
You need more experience. When you've... Job. When he leaves, however... Well, you should check in with your doyen every once in a while. He's a captain of the Imperial... 2 years. You can pay your fines to... It's your... The best... Shadow hide you.
I'm set. Now I can fuck around without finding out. So where's the entrance? Was... So I need to go stealing. Oh yeah.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Better steal in this area.
Stay, go, what do I care? Well, what have we here?
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you.
Ah.
We don't sell lockpicks anymore. Must be the wrong time of day. I gotta start marking my map if I even can. Alright. Horse whistle. Oh man, that guy's not here. What am I gonna do? Dang, I need that guy to be here. Let's try number 4. Three. Okay. Add my lockpicks. I can buy more lockpicks. Alright. This game's tough, man.
Are you confused? Here you
take all of my money.
Here you He's a captain of the... What? What do you want? However, well, sometime you should check in with your 2 years. He's a 2 years. You can pay your fine. It's your prison. The best. You're talking. The best. You. Third. Shadow behind you.
I think if I wait one more day, my fines will be fine. Was down to 30. Just leaving the house open. do they know? Alright. Worth 0. Don't leave your house open. Say that right now. Get the hell out of there. Wait, I have a map marker.
Ah, our newest pickpocket. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. On Guard tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to... You can pay your... It's your prison. You can pay your fines to the guard. It's your You can pay your... It's your prison sentence, not mine. Shadow hide you.
How the fuck do I get to the Thieves Guild? Is there more? What am I missing?
So now at this point, you are officially a member of the Thieves Guild. That's gonna be all for this video today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening, and stay tuned for quests coming.
Jobs? Look, you're on when he leaves. However, well, you should. Shadow hide you.
I need 15 gold. What's going on? What was that?
Our newest pickpocket. You can pay your... It's your... Shadow hide.
Shit. They just broke into that house. That.
You treacherous little... Filcher? How dare you steal from me?
Didn't like that.
What? You have been cast out for mistreating your fellow Thieves Guild members. In order to be returned to the rolls, you must make reparations. Are you ready to pay the fine? Then I have no use for you.
Well, that last robbery was kind of fucked. Wrong save. This is a good one right behind her before I stole from her. You stole from the guy in bed, I think.
Good evening.
Now I have enough. He's just gone? Fucker.
Ah, our newest pickpocket. You can pay your fine. Consider it done. You need more when you've... He's a cap to... Shadow hide you. Ah, I knew it. You can pay. It's your. If you need some. When you've contributed. shadow hide you.
Some kind of powers. Okay. We're on to something.
Hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Thank you very much, and Howard, thank you very much. And we'll take some questions after we're finished. Maybe I'll ask Will to step forward, and you can go through some of these.
Yes,
Also,
sir.
Lindsay, you'll work with Will, two very talented lawyers, as you all know by now.
Thank you, Mr. President.
And we'll go through them. And Linda, why don't you come over here? In fact, why don't the three of you come over here?
We also have a special guest with us today, sir.
Oh, that's right. Annette Albright. Where is Annette? Annette Albright. Charlotte Mecklenburg, school teacher. Very special one. Thank you very much. It's a great honor to have you. Get all sorts of awards for talent. That's good. Thank you very much for being with us. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, please.
Sir, the first executive order we have prepared for your attention, there are currently laws on the books requiring certain disclosures of universities when they accept large foreign gifts. We believe that certain universities, including, for example, Harvard, have routinely violated this law, and this law has not been effectively enforced. So this executive order charges your departments and agencies with enforcing the laws on the books with respect to foreign gifts to American universities.
Thank you very much. We'll put it right here.
Next for you, sir, university accreditation is currently a process controlled by a number of third-party organizations. That's by statute, by law. Many of those third-party accreditors have relied on sort of woke ideology to accredit universities instead of accrediting based on merit and performance. This executive order affects a number of changes to the university accreditation process, also applies to and other sort of graduate programs. But the basic idea is to force accreditation to be focused on the merit and the actual results that these universities are providing, as opposed to how woke these universities have gotten. So we're setting up new accreditation pathways. We're charging the Department of Education to really look holistically at this accreditation mess and hopefully make it much better.
Will we look into the past people that they've taken? For instance, I hear all about certain great schools, and then we read where they're going to teach people basic math that we can all do very easily, but they can't do. They're, going to the top school, and they come out with a program of teaching basic math to somebody that got into a Harvard or a Princeton or a Yale. Is that part of this?
When universities are not performing appropriately, whether that's in admissions or whether that's in their actual instructional activities, that's certainly something that accreditors should be considering, that right now we believe they're not doing a good enough job of, and I think Secretary McMahon could probably speak to that a bit better than I could.
So they're allowing people into school that can't do math, and yet kids who've worked really hard and number one in their class in a high school someplace in New Jersey or in Mississippi, they can't get into the best schools. What is that all about?
Yeah, and I think that gets to your policy, sir, of meritocracy, that we should be looking at those who have real merit to get in, and we have to look harder at those universities that aren't enforcing that.
Okay, thank you. And this pretty much does it, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Sir, during your first administration, you made promoting historically black colleges and universities, HBCUs, a major priority. This executive order takes existing law on HBCUs and brings it into effect. We're going to be setting up a White House initiative on HBCUs. The basic idea here is making sure that every aspect of your administration is working to ensure that HBCUs are able to do their job as effectively and as efficiently as possible.
Okay.
This next executive order relates to artificial intelligence education, sir. You've obviously done a lot in the artificial intelligence space already. The basic idea of this executive order is to ensure that we properly train the workforce of the future by ensuring that school children, young Americans are adequately trained in AI tools so that they can be competitive in the economy years from now into the future as AI becomes a bigger and bigger deal.
That's a big deal because AI is where it seems to be at. We have literally trillions of dollars being invested in AI. And somebody today, a very smart person, said that AI is the way to the future. I don't know if that's right or not, but certainly very smart people are investing in it heavily. Good.
Next here we have an executive order on workforce development. This executive order is going to charge numerous departments and agencies within the government to reshape the way that we do workforce development. One example from the executive order, for instance, we're looking to get the total number of apprenticeships, new apprenticeships, up to 1 million in the country to ensure that in critical jobs areas, in areas where we currently don't have enough trained workers, that we're recreating that pipeline to ensure that, particularly as we onshore industrial jobs and new industries, that those industries have the workforce they need to be competitive globally.
Right. Very important.
And this is the EO that we're all here working together.
And in a way, this is like a training center, right, for what we're trying to do, which is jobs at great salaries. These are great salaries, too.
right? It's exactly, so all those factories that you're bringing in because of your trade policy, we're going to train people in trade craft, bring back trade craft to America so that people can work in these factories with great paying jobs, and we're going to train them, and we're going to remake the American dream for all these people. We're working together.
That's right.
Right, Lori?
Absolutely. This plays right into America at Work Tour, which I have kicked off. We will work with our state partners and work with our businesses to see exactly who they need in that workforce, and we will skill and upskill these apprentices so they can get right to work and get in the field and build back this economy for exactly living the American dream.
Good, Lori.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. President.
Next, sir, we have an executive order on school discipline policies. Under, I believe it was the Biden administration, first Obama and then Biden, the Department of Justice issued guidance that made it almost impossible for schools to enforce adequate disciplinary policies. This created issues in the classroom for teachers and students alike. Basically, they focused on CRT and sort of diversity ideology instead of actually just enforcing the rules in classrooms to ensure a safe learning environment. This executive order revokes that prior guidance and puts us back in a place where hopefully the Department of Education can focus on education and teachers can focus on teaching in a safe environment.
And this was important for you, Linda, as I understand it.
Yeah, absolutely, because it gives teachers the authority now to have discipline in their classroom and discipline the person who is being disruptive.
Great.
We took that away.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Here, Linda, you should hold that.
Lastly, sir, we have an executive order on disparate impact theory. This is a theory that underlies a lot of the modern DEI and CRT-driven diversity culture. The basic idea here is instructing your departments and agencies to no longer rely on disparate impact theory as they're regulating, as they're issuing guidance, as they're making rules. We want to focus on results. We want to focus on actual fairness. We want to focus on merit, not things like disparate impact theory and the whole sort of diversity, equity, and inclusion cult.
It's getting out of that, huh?
Yes, sir.
After being in that jungle for a long time. Okay. Thank you. Very good job.
Thank you, sir.
Very much.
Appreciate it.
Very much. Would you like to introduce again Annette, and perhaps Annette wants to say something having to do with that? Annette is right here.
Yes, Annette. Yes, please come over. Would you like to have some comments to make? I know you're a former Charlotte Mecklenburg school teacher. I'm a North Carolina girl, so
yes,
it's nice
New
to
Bern.
see you. Yes, from
Yes.
New Bern.
Yes. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much. I'm so honored to be here. This has been an 8-year journey for me to raise awareness to the violence that's in public schools and the critical need to address violence in public schools. Again, been doing it 8 years because most administrations like to keep the violence hidden. We have 3 students that should be here with us today. We have Austin McCalf, I'm sorry if I say his name wrong, Serenity Baker, and Nizir Taylor from Charlotte, North Carolina, who was shot in the back as he was getting off of a school bus because they thought he was a part of a big brawl that happened inside a public high school. So this is very important and critical legislation that we have to keep our educators safe, we have to keep our students safe, and public schools have to be safe environments. So I think, like I said, I've done this journey alone, I've been on it, but I have a whole team behind me now. I spoke at the RNC, and I told millions that Donald Trump and his administration was going to make schools great again, and I feel that we're on the right path, and I'm just honored to be here.
Thank you. Just to our great vets that are with us, and is it okay if I give her one? What do you think?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What an honor.
Great job. Could I ask Sarah to speak, Gerardo?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about these great gentleman.
These heroes, Mr. President, are extraordinary. This is my husband, Michael, and so many of our dear, dear friends who are here today. Many of them have met you, sir, in your first administration in the hospital, many times at Walter Reed.
Right.
And they've had long recoveries. Tomorrow, for my husband, marks 15 years since he was wounded in Afghanistan.
Wow.
And on that day, about 6 years ago, he had his 120th surgery post-Afghanistan.
wow.
And you came to see him at Walter Reed, and so many others. And we saw great reform in the VA. Access, same-day access to prosthetics, mental health care, and we know that that is back. We're going to, these gentlemen were saying, Alex here earlier was saying, in the last few years when he's gone to get a wheelchair, the VA has asked him, this gentleman, they've asked him to prove that he still has his injuries, as though maybe his limbs would grow back. And they unfortunately did not. Yes, and we've seen that many times. And so we're excited for you bringing back the VA accountability, Mission Act, community care, that were the hallmark of your first term. And we're so excited, sir, to be here. We're honored to be here. And thank you for all you do for our nation's heroes.
Thank you. Who's that picture on there?
That is Joe Biden, and it says, "Let's go, Brandon."
I'm saying, what was that picture? That's great.
I told him he wasn't allowed to ask you to sign it.
That's very good. Well, thank you all very much. Would you like to say anything, fellas? There's a big chance you have a lot of good people watching that believe in you. They happen to be the media, but they believe very much in you like I do. Anybody?
Mr. President, we're very happy with the energy that this administration is bringing, and it's an administration that does what it promises, and so we're behind you. We believe in you, and I think we all love you. We got to speak for everyone.
Thank you very much, and I'm going to get you a better hat. See, better hat. That's a good one. That was the original.
It was.
That means he was there.
I've been wearing it before it was cool.
That's right. That's an early one. We'll save that one though, right?
Yes, Mr. President.
Thank you. Anybody, please?
I'd like to stay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Very nice. Thank you very much. True. Thank you.
Sir Bennett just spoke, saved Michael Broder's life. And of course, he goes immediately to say thank you, as he was the one that saved Michael Brado, put him in the helicopter, and got him off the combat zone.
Wow.
So the selflessness of these men is unspeakable.
That's great to you.
Yeah, he's alive because of that man right here.
That's very good. And these are amazing people, great heroes, so that's really great. Anybody else? Yes.
I'd like to say it was an honor to serve. You are worth it. This country's worth it, and it's because of what Christ paid for it.
Thank you. And we have a spirit that people haven't seen in many years, at least 5. That they haven't seen. I think even then, because we've been through so much for the last 4 years together, it was so bad. It was so bad what they've done to the borders, what they've done all over the place, and it's really an honor to be with you, all of you. Incredible. And I'm going to give you these coins that I think you're going to really like them. I think they're the best. These are the best coins. And you have your chips. This is gunmetal. I don't know, soldiers like the black, but I think you like this one. It's okay. A lot of soldiers like the black. Here you go. What do you like?
I'll go to black.
Huh?
Yeah.
See, I told you. I have that. These are choices.
I'll take a black one, sir.
Okay, look at this. Oh, that rarely happens. You're different, huh?
Take a black one, sir.
Oh, there you go. That's great.
They call the military.
No, but is that I always say the soldiers, they do like it. It's gunmetal. What do we like here?
That's what I heard, that it was gunmetal.
Gold is
I'm giving him 2.
We have 3 girls. They're going to
for this
fight.
one right here. We'll get another one too. Okay. This is actually fun.
I'll take the gold, Mr. President.
Okay. I thought you were going to take that gold one. Okay.
gold one, sir.
Okay, you got it.
I had an opportunity to sail across the Gulf of America 2 days after you named it right.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great? It's been an honor. And now people say it routinely.
Yep.
They don't even think about that they say it routinely. That's been a great honor for me. Okay.
I'll take a gold one, sir.
Okay. Almost even. I think gold is an edge.
I would love a gold one, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Gold. It picked up at the end, right? So you all okay? That's good. So I want to thank you very much, and especially that's a great story. Yeah,
sir.
So what do you think of a guy like that? Pretty good.
Oh, we actually, him and him, we all served together.
Wow.
And Jared over there.
So you guys,
oh, I forgot.
So you guys got hit, huh? Pretty good. You got hit.
Pretty good.
Amazing,
We're
amazing.
in a pretty tough area in Kandahar, in the Arghandab River Valley, right
it's
outside
tough.
Kandahar.
Their unit had a more than 50% Purple Heart rate, sir,
Wow.
in 2010.
You deserve it. You deserve that and more. We appreciate it so much. Brave, really brave, brilliant people. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions of the guys here?
I want to say thank you to the veterans who are here. Thank you so much for defending us. And then I wanted to ask you, Mr. President, because you said you want to bring the tariffs on China down soon. How soon do you want to bring the tariffs on Chinese goods
Well,
down?
that depends on them. We have a situation where we have a very, very great place. It's called the United States of America, and it's been ripped off for years and years. These people know it. We talked about it before you came in. We've been ripped off by every country in the world, practically, and friend and foe. And we're not doing that anymore. So what's happened is Howard, how many countries have we spoken to already? 90. And they all want to make deals, and we're going to make deals, but they're going to be fair deals. They're not going to be rip-off deals. And, you know, we were losing almost $5 billion a year. No country can do that. And now we have it down almost to even, maybe even better than even, because of the tariffs on cars and aluminum and steel. We have tariffs 25% on cars, aluminum, and steel. There's a rush to build new steel plants, a rush to build new aluminum plants, and a biggest rush I've ever seen, that we've ever seen, to build car plants. We have like 11 of them or something, big ones, where you guys maybe work. Maybe you won't want to work, you'll do something else instead of that. But if you like cars, you'd like to work on one of these plants, the biggest plants in the world. 3 of them have left Mexico before construction started, 1 of them during construction, and they're coming to this country. They're coming back. Don't forget, and we get along great with Mexico, but Mexico took 32% of our car building business. So it's amazing what's happened. Remember this number, anywhere from $3 to $5 billion a day. That's not $1 million, that's $1 billion a day. Nobody can even imagine it. And that's what we were losing. And, you know, hence we have $36 trillion in debt and everything else. And in the end, I think what's going to happen is we're going to have great deals. And by the way, if we don't have a deal with a company or a country, we're going to set the tariff. We just set the tariff. It's something that we think that will happen, I'd say, over the next couple of weeks. Wouldn't you say? I think so. Over the next 2-3 weeks. We'll be setting the number. And we're going to pick, could be for China too, could be for China. We're dealing with almost all of them. Too many to fully deal with, but we're going to be fair to them. But we're dealing with a lot of countries right now, and could be with China, but maybe we'll make a special, you know, a deal, and we'll see what it will be. Right now, it's 145%. That's very high. It got there because of the fentanyl. They're sending, you know, massive amounts of fentanyl into our country and killing a lot of people. Probably 200,000 plus a year, wiping them out. You probably all have friends who were killed. Somebody was killed in your family or your friends with fentanyl, and somehow it's made almost exclusively in China. And as you know, we essentially taxed them 10 and then another 10. We also taxed Mexico 25, and we taxed Canada 25. And that's the kind of money that's what's pouring into our country right now. And it's gotten us down from losing $3 to $5 billion a day to actually making money, but breaking even, let's say, but we're going to make a lot of money. And that money is going to be used to reduce taxes. We're going to get big, big tax breaks. We're going to, you know, there was a time, I said it this morning, I think some of you were there was a time from 1870 to 1913, it was a long time ago, we were an all-tariff nation. Foreign nations paid taxes. They paid money to us in the form of tariffs. And that was when we were the wealthiest. We were the wealthiest proportionately that we ever were. And they formed committees in 1887 in particular, but they formed committees to determine what we should do with all the money. We had so much money, you guys would have loved it. We had so much money, they didn't know what to do with it. We gave it away to different causes, and you haven't seen that too much anymore, although we give plenty away, but now we shouldn't be giving it away. We have to take care of ourselves first, right? But we were very wealthy, and proportionately the wealthiest we ever were. We built the Panama Canal. Jimmy Carter gave that away for $1, by the way. One of the most profitable things ever built, the Panama Canal. We gave it away for $1 to Panama. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows, but that's what we had. We had people like that sitting behind this desk, and that shouldn't have happened. Panama Canal, it was the most expensive thing ever built by our country in history. I'm talking relative dollars. We've never built anything so expensive. I think it was the equivalent of $1.7 billion. And we've never built anything like that. We built a lot of things, but never so expensive. Then we started building other things. We had a lot of money to do it, all based on foreign countries coming in and paying us tariffs. And we're doing that again, and I think we're going to make so much that we're going to be able to reduce taxes in this country by a lot. And we're also going to treat those countries very fairly. But if we don't make a deal,
we're making money. Can't we just get rid of taxes?
Because you remember, they have to come in. They want to come in here, and they want to do business with the United States. So we want to set a fair price, and we'll do that. We're going to be very fair, but we'll set a fair price, and then they can make a determination as to whether or not they want to do business with the United States. And I think most of them will, and I think we're going to treat them very fairly.
Were you worried about what the 145% tariffs were doing to small businesses here in the U.S.? Is that why you're bringing it down?
No. I haven't brought it down. I haven't brought it still 145. I haven't brought it down. I said it's a high tariff. It is a high tariff, but I haven't brought it down. It basically means China's not doing any business with us, essentially, because it's a very high number. So when you add that to the price of a product, a lot of those products aren't going to sell. But China's not doing any business. They were doing $1.1 trillion. Think of that, $1.1 trillion. You know what that is? And it was just very unfair to us, and we were doing relatively very little.
Have a look around.
One-sided, very
you won't
one-sided.
find better prices in
But
all
we get
Tamriel.
along. I get along very well with President Xi, and I hope we can make a deal. Otherwise, we'll set a price, and
Farewell,
they'll
and tell your
come here
friends,
and they'll
the Inn
contribute,
of
and
Ill
if they
Omen
don't,
is
it's
open
okay.
for business.
So on your trip to Rome, there's a lot of leaders attending the Pope's funeral who also said they'd like to meet with you while you're there. Do you have any meetings set up? Or are you looking
Yes,
to
I do. I have a lot of meetings set up. I don't know if I can do it. Do you want to help me out, fellas? I got a lot of meetings. I got every leader in the world, which tells you that we have a good product. It's called the United States of America, and it's great. And these people know about it better than anybody in this room. But we have a great place, and it should be a lot greater. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to make it greater than ever before. It's very simple.
Who are you going to be meeting with, President Zelensky?
Well, I have a lot of meetings set up, yeah.
And are you bringing anyone with you in the U.S. delegation to the funeral, like Secretary Rubio or a former president?
We have a couple of people coming. We'll announce it probably this evening or tomorrow.
Brother.
Yeah, I still got
First
rooms.
Lady's going, and some people are coming with me from staff. But we'll have a number of people going. I'm sure it's going to be a beautiful ceremony. Okay?
So I had one on Ukraine, but I wanted to ask you one about veterans since they are here today, and thank you for your service and sacrifice. I wanted to ask you about the cuts that have been made, including with the VA. Can you assure that veterans like these men here, those that have been suffering from mental health issues or burn pits, for example, will be taken care of?
Yeah, very much so. In fact, they will tell you it's been better with me than any president in history. We had a 92% approval rating, which is unheard of, up 50 points from the previous administration in my first 4 years, and we're doing better now. And in fact, now they have something, the call-in doctor stuff, where it's really become, modernized and great. We don't have to go and travel sometimes long distances to get to a clinic or get to the VA. And I just heard this morning, I was listening to Doug Collins, who's the secretary. He was being interviewed, and the numbers are incredible. The approval ratings are the highest I've never heard numbers like this. It's better than the first 4 years. So no, there's no group of people more important than the people in this room. And I'm not talking about the media. I'm talking about these people right here. There's no group, and they're going to be taken really well care of. That's very important to me.
And on the war in Ukraine, are you going to be meeting with President Zelensky? He's asked to meet with you this weekend. Will you be meeting with him?
I don't know. I don't know that he's going to the funeral or not, but I just hope he gets this thing solved, because we're losing about, think of this, 5,000. I was saying 2,500, and everyone was telling me that's low. 5,000 soldiers are being killed every week, approximately. Think of that. Every week, 5,000 soldiers, but let's say from 3,000 to 5,000 are being killed. They're Russian and Ukrainian. They're not Americans, but they're Russian, but they're people. And they're humans. They're human beings. They have families. They wave goodbye to their son, and then they get a call that the son's no longer there. It's a vicious war. And if I can help solve it, you know, we're not losing our soldiers, but we're losing soldiers, a lot of people. And if I can solve it because of a certain ability, that would be great. And if it doesn't happen, I will say that I think Russia is ready. And a lot of people said Russia wanted to go for the whole thing. And I think we have a deal with Russia. We have to get a deal with Zelensky, and I hope that Zelensky, I thought it might be easier to deal with Zelensky. So far it's been harder, but that's okay. It's all right. But I think we have a deal with both. I hope they do it, because I'm looking to save. And, you know, we spend a lot of money, but this is about a lot of humanity. This is the worst. I get the pictures, the satellite pictures. I've never seen anything like it, of the fields after some of these battles. It's horrible that it's going for nothing. We would have never had this problem. You would have never had that war if I were president. I guarantee you that. And for 4 years you didn't have it.
Are you going to meet with Vladimir Putin? Are you going to meet with Vladimir Putin
I won't be meeting
in
with
Saudi Arabia?
It's possible, but most likely not. I think we'll meet with him shortly thereafter.
What is Mr. Wickoff going to present to the
Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell, during the Biden administration in the campaign, with inflation raging, he lowered interest rates 2 times.
That's right.
Now, with 2 consecutive months of inflation being down, all economic theory you learned in the 8th grade says it's time to cut rates when inflation is down.
You're right.
He's not done that. Have you had any direct conversation with him?
No, I haven't. I haven't called him. I might call him. I haven't called him, but I believe he's making a mistake by not lowering interest rates. And I think as well as we're doing, we'd do much better. He's keeping rates too high. He historically has been late, except when it came to Biden. He was recommended by a certain person that I'm not particularly happy with, but he will hopefully do the right thing. The right thing is to lower interest rates, so we'll see what happens. I think we're sitting on something that's going to be very good. With all the tariff money starting to come in, our country's going to be doing really well, and hopefully we don't have inflation. Groceries are down. When I first came in, you people were there. They hit me with the first day that I was president. Somebody started screaming at me that eggs are up. I said, I just got here. And in the first week, they were going crazy. You remember that, Linda? Yes. They were going crazy. They're saying egg prices are too. I said, I'm here for 1 week. Just leave me alone. This is a fake news media. And I said, you know, what can I tell you? But Brooke Rollins, our Secretary of Agriculture, and a group working with her have done an amazing job. And egg prices have gone down 87%.
Yeah.
Energy now is down $65 a barrel. They have some energy selling gasoline for less than $2 in a couple of states. In Alabama, a couple of great states, but all over the country, it's way down from what it was 6 months ago, 3 months ago. And that has a lot to do with the war, you know. When Biden allowed energy to skyrocket, it just skyrocketed. It was out of control. Russia made a lot more money because they make their money on energy. And I kept saying, you know, he supposedly wants to end the war, but he lets energy go out of control. Well, I've gotten it. We are drilling like crazy right now, and we have it down to $65 a barrel. It went up to almost $100 a barrel. And at that number, Putin and Russia made a lot of money. So I think one of the reasons, look, I think he has a certain respect for me, but one of the big reasons is oil prices are down. I think this is a good time to get the war settled. Thank you. Thank you for that question.
For those of us that live here in the district, you said when you came in you were going to make Washington, D.C. great again. Right. One of the issues we've got right now is we understand there might be an imminent deal between the owner of the Washington football team, whatever you want to call them now, Commanders, and locally in getting the Redskins back to DC and RFK Stadium. That's on federal property.
Right.
Are you going to be involved in that negotiation? Yeah. And would one of the stipulations be they change their name back to the Redskins?
Oh, I see. Well, that's a little bit, nobody's asked me that one. Look, I think the Indian population is a great part of this country, a great heritage. And we were talking about Massapequa, Long Island, the Chiefs, they call themselves the Chiefs, or the Kansas City Chiefs. They're not changing their name. A great team, great people, great owners, great coach and quarterback. I love the quarterback, like his girlfriend too, and his wife. His wife is great. She's been a big fan. His quarterback's mother is incredible. I like that team. They're called the Chiefs, and frankly, I see nothing wrong with it. They call them the Warriors, and not that team, but a lot of other teams, and all of these Indian surnames and different names. And I'm saying that I think that's a positive thing. And when you go back to Indians, they poll this. They don't know why these names are being taken off. They're trying to. I think it's degrading to the Indian population.
Yeah.
It's a great population, and they like when they're called by various names. Now, Washington. The Redskins, perhaps that's a little bit different, but I can tell you that I spoke to people of Indian heritage that love that name and they love that team, and I think it's I think it's a superior name to what they have right now, and it had heritage behind it. It had something special.
Yeah.
But a lot of the names having to do with, different places, not just Indians, but I think it's, they changed the name of the Cleveland Indians. Why would you take the name Indians off the Cleveland Indians? And now it's called the Cleveland something else, right? Guardians. It just doesn't make sense to me. So we're bringing common sense back to this country, and it may be popular or unpopular what I'm saying. And I've just said to you, he's a nice guy. He got a lot out of me on this one, but I think most people agree with me. I think it really is demeaning to Indians, but to change the name of the Cleveland Indians as an example to the Cleveland Guardians. It's not the same, and I'm sure it has an impact on the team. Please.
Sir, thank you, sir. Elon Musk said he'll be stepping back from his work with Doge a little bit and only get dedicated maybe a day or two a week to it. How long would you like to see that continue, and how involved would you like to see him continue to be after?
Well, first of all, I can't speak more highly about any individual. He's an incredible guy. He's a brilliant guy. He's a wonderful person. I've seen him with his family. I've seen him with a lot of his children. He's got a lot of children. He treats them good. He loves his children. But he's a brilliant guy, and he was a tremendous help, both in the campaign and in what he's done with Doge. And we're talking about almost $200 billion and rising fast, because many of the things that we were looking at are now being found out to be fact. It's terrible. I mean, the fraud, the waste, the abuse, the everything that's happened is just terrible. So I also know that he was treated very unfairly by I guess you'd call it the public, by some of the public, not by all of it. I say he makes an incredible car, everything he does is good, but they took it out on Tesla, and I just thought it was so unfair because he's trying to help the country. But he has helped the country. I also want him to make sure that he's going to be in great shape, and I know he is. I mean, he's going to do great. He loves the country. He didn't need to do this. He did it. And I told him, I said, whenever you're ready, I'd like to keep him for a long time, but whenever you're ready, he's an exceptional guy. When you see those rockets go up and come back and land in the same gantry, nobody else can do that but this man. So he's just an incredible person, and he's a friend of mine, and he's a nice person, too. He's a very nice person. He really helped the country, saved us a lot of money. And I heard him say that he'll start easing, he was always at this time going to ease out. And when he goes back to Tesla, that'll be taken care of. It's artificial. These were sick people that thought they were doing something. He's a great patriot, and it shouldn't be the way. It should never have happened to him. And I will tell you right now, he makes a great product. He makes a great product. It's a great car. It's great everything. Starlink is great. What he does is good. He's doing medical things that are amazing. And we have to, at some point, let him go and do that.
Oh, the brain
and
chip?
We expect him to be doing it about this time. But I'll talk to Elon about it. Thank you for the question.
A second question.
Yeah.
Canada has an election coming up. How do you have a prediction for that, and what do you think the results of
With respect to Canada?
With the negotiations?
Oh, I don't want to predict other nations' elections. It's tough enough doing this one. Look, I love the Canadian people. I like Canada, but it's costing us $200 billion a year to support Canada. $200 billion. And I say, why are we doing that? You know what? We can make our own cars. We have more energy than they do. We have more energy than anybody in the world. We don't need their lumber, obviously. We have more lumber. We have a lot of lumber. We have a lot of everything that they sell us. But in particular cars, they took a large percentage of the car making, and I want to bring it back to this country. I really don't want cars from Canada. So when I put tariffs on Canada, they're paying 25%, but that could go up in terms of cars. When we put tariffs on, all we're doing is we're saying we don't want your cars in all due respect. We want really to make our own cars, which is what we're doing in record numbers now. You know, we're going to be at record levels in a very near future because of all the plants, the car plants that are being built. And I'd rather see them made in Michigan and made in South Carolina and made in different states, Tennessee. We have a lot of great car-making states, and we have some that aren't car-making yet, but they will soon be car-making states. And that's what I want to see for our country. At the same time, I want to help Canada. I have spoken to the current Prime Minister. He was very, very nice, I will say. Very nice. We had a couple of very nice conversations, very good. But I don't think it's appropriate for me to get involved in their election.
Mr. President, if I may, this deal that you have with Russia, does it include recognizing Russia's sovereignty over Crimea?
Well, everything is good. Look, I just want to see the war end. I don't care. If they're both happy, they both sign an agreement. I have no favorites. I don't want to have any favorites. I want to have a deal done. I want to save the lives. Now, with that being said, we're spending hundreds of billions of dollars through Biden. Biden should have never let that war happen. We're spending hundreds of billions, maybe $350 billion we've given to Ukraine. And we could use that money right here. So I'd like to see that. But most importantly right now is when I see the pictures, the satellite pictures of the battlefield, if I can stop that because of an ability I have to do things, I want to see if I can do that. Yeah.
Mr. President, on tariffs, you just mentioned that 25% could go up on cars from Canada. Does that mean that you're considering changes to the auto tariffs and auto parts?
No, we're not considering it now, but at some point it could go up, yeah, because, again, we don't really want Canada to make cars for us, to put it bluntly. We want to make our own cars, and we're now equipped to do that. They took a lot of our car business. Mexico, too, took a lot of our car business. We want to make the cars here. I'm running this country. I'm not running Canada. And that's why I asked Trudeau, who I call Governor Trudeau affectionately, but I asked him, why are we spending $200 billion to support Canada, to subsidize Canada? And he was unable to answer the question. I mean, why are we doing that? And I have to be honest, as a state, it works great. As a nation, considering the fact that most of the nation, 95% of Canada, what they do is they buy from us, and they sell to us. They sell to us. If we didn't buy their oil, and we don't need their oil. We have more oil than anyone, but we don't need their oil. We don't need their lumber. We don't need their cars. We don't need anything. So I said, why are we doing this? Why are we spending $200 billion? It doesn't make sense. If we needed something, that would be a different subject. So I'm working well with Canada. We're doing very well. We're working on a deal. We'll see what happens. But again, why, representing this country, why are we spending $200 billion to support and subsidize another country? Because if they didn't have us, and if we didn't spend that money, as Trudeau told me, they would cease to exist. He said that to me. They would cease to exist, which is true, certainly as a country.
And then on tourism, there's been a steep drop-off in international travel to the United States. It was down 12% last month, down even more from Western Europe. Why do you think that there are fewer people suddenly who want to travel to the United States?
Well, there could be a little, there's a little nationalism there, I guess, perhaps. It's not a big deal, but, with the dollar being where it is, because, China would always fight for having a low dollar. Japan would always fight for having a low dollar, meaning a low yen, or in the case of China, the yuan. They'd always want to have China would always. I'd speak to President Xi a lot. I'd say it's unfair that your yuan is so low. I'd call up the great man, Prime Minister Abe, great man Shinzo, who was unfortunately assassinated. And I used to tell you, he was a good friend of mine. I used to say, Shinzo, you can't let your yen go down. It makes it very hard for us to sell tractors. It makes it very hard to us to get tourism. And our dollar is a little bit on the low side. And that means that a lot of tourism is going to come in. But I could see a little bit of nationalism at work. And I could see it likewise with us, not wanting to go to certain countries. But that will work out very easily.
Do you think some people are scared to come here because they hear the stories of tourists who are detained for a few days or even a week or two?
No, we treat our tourists we're the tourism capital of the world. There's no place like this. And there may be a little bit of nationalism, but I doubt it. I actually doubt it, yeah.
Mr. President, has there been any direct contact between the U.S. and China on trade at all?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And
every day.
Every day. And then secondly, would you support a millionaire tax?
I think it would be very disruptive because a lot of the millionaires would leave the country. In the old days, they left states. They go from one state to the other. Now with transportation so quick and so easy, they leave countries. You'll lose a lot of money if you do that. That would, and other countries that have done it have lost a lot of people. They lose their wealthy people. That would be bad because the wealthy people pay the tax. Okay?
Sir, how did the talks today go in London?
What? So no tax on the rent?
The asks from Ukraine and
I think they went well. I mean, we got to get two strong people, two smart people to agree. And as soon as they agree, the killing will stop. But yeah, I think they went well. Pretty well.
We understand that your economic team, many of them are here today, J.D. Vance, has negotiated what's been called a monster trade deal with India, like biggest one ever. Can you share with us what some of the framework of that might be?
You said England.
India.
India?
India.
Oh.
Muslim.
They're not very complicated, these deals. It's about the tariffs. India charges almost more than any other country in the world. And believe it or not, we do very little business with India, other than the fact that I like the Prime Minister very much. He's a friend of mine. He was here 2 weeks ago, as you know. And we stood right outside, did a news conference. Unfortunately, the grass was very wet. And it was very hard for people to stand on the grass. They got their shoes all ruined. But other than that, it was a very good news conference. And he's a great guy. But we do very little business. You know why? Because their tariffs are so high. They have among the highest tariffs, higher than China. They have among the highest tariffs in the world. And I understand they're going to reduce those tariffs, but it's really sort of their problem, not ours. We do very, very little purchasing in India because and selling. We do very little selling. I mean, Harley Davidson, I said, how are you doing in India? This is about 6 years ago. They came to lunch as a great American company. They make the motorcycles, and I said, how are you doing in India, as an example? Well, we don't do any business there. Why? Because the tariffs are too high. I said, that's interesting. Well, what are you going to do? He said, well, we're going to build a plant in India, and that's what they did. I don't want that to happen. They were forced to build a plant. Well, essentially what we're doing is the same thing. Remember, there's no tariff when they build their plant here, and everybody wants to build because they don't want to. And the higher the tariffs go, the more likely it is they come in and build a plant. I mean, if it's 25%, that's fine. If it's 50%, you'll get more plants. 75, you get more. And 100, you get more than that. And they're all coming in at numbers that nobody's, I don't think, Howard, there's ever been numbers like we've seen.
Never.
$7-8 trillion worth in 2 months. Because it took me a month to get started, in all fairness, but in 2 months we did this, and now we're coming up on 100 days, first 100 days, and I think we're going to be close to $8 trillion. There was never any president that did even a tiny percentage of that. Okay, any other questions?
Sure, we're going to have a deal signed, one of the deals signed by your 100-day mark, and China is saying that we're threatening and blackmailing them into a deal. What would be your response?
Well, I mean, China, look, I have great relationships in China, with President Xi in particular, but China has been charging us massive tariffs for many years. That's one of the reasons they were able to steal so many of our companies. They took our companies out of America, and they built their plants in China. And one of those things, so now we're reversing it, but at levels that nobody's ever seen before. No, we're going to get along great with China, I have no doubt about it. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Thank you. Thank you. Keep going. I have to go that way. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
And of course, that 100th day in office will come to a close on April 30th, just a week from today. So 93 days in office, President Trump signing an extensive amount of executive actions in order to move the Congress to push his legislative agenda. In the meantime, I was actually looking at a full list of 50 wins in 50 days of this White House, and there's been no other modern president who's done it quite like this gentleman, President Donald Trump, by securing the border in an unprecedented fashion, signing the Laken Riley Act into law, deporting illegal immigrants, rapists, and drug dealers, foreign terrorist organizations, whether they come in the form of MS-13 or the border cartels or even Trende Aragua. President Trump's tariffs are leveling the playing field with American workers. He was extensively speaking on this with the press in the Oval Office and flanked by true heroes in the past 15 years, whether it was Afghanistan or Iraq, in some cases both, that entire platoon that was together there, half of them receiving Purple Hearts in their own rights. And think about that. That's why we stand for the flag, because those men, surrounded by significant others and friends and family members, have limbs blown off, arms, legs, and they have to live on with the scars of war, still smiling about serving this nation, and one gentleman mentioning ultimately serving God in the process. It's just extraordinary to think about when you have the woke mind virus that caused so many different movements, whether it be BLM or the craziness that took place during COVID. It's nice to have this golden era being built once again in the United States, an Oval Office filled with gold, 20 portraits of great American presidents and leaders, the FIFA World Cup, which will be battled on American soil just next year, and of course, our immortal Declaration of Independence. President Trump there with Lori Chavez de Remer, the great Labor Secretary Linda McMahon at Education, and Howard Lutnick at Commerce. Thank you to our sponsors at Right Side Broadcasting Network Live. Colonial Metals Group, talking about gold and silver. Get yours today by scanning that QR code. Save your, or shield your savings, because whether it's properties, assets, 401ks, IRAs, all good. But some of those you can actually roll into tangible gold and silver. And as President Trump was just mentioning, the threat from China, whether it's lawfare, warfare, games being played with the Taiwanese people who should remain free, or it's throwing tariffs at us, President Trump negotiating hard against the second world power, and that is the Chinese Communist Party. freegoldguide.com/RSBN will detail everything you need to know to financially secure your future and your family's future for retirement. Thank you to Paul Stone and Colonial Metals Group for protecting the American people. A great company, in fact, the best in the business to get your gold and silver today. Thank you to angelpaste.com. Experience that miracle with the Miracle Cream Original, the Angel Paste, of vitamin B infused, non-GMO, non-chemical. Great thing to put on your dry skin. And amongst other products, an immunity building vitamin C infused orange option that is also without the chemicals, without the GMOs, without the nastiness. If you look at these bottles sometimes and you count all these different ingredients and then you can't even pronounce the words of some of them, maybe they shouldn't be going on your body. And that's why Angel Paste, a Christian-owned company who hires veterans, wants to take care of you and the American people with their great products at angelpaste.com. They are based in Spring, Texas. Yes, the Lone Star State is off of that Gulf of America outside of the big city of Houston, Texas. A great place. Experience the miracle now, angelpaste.com. Thank you for sponsoring us here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Kalshi.com/RSBN. When will Bitcoin hit the 150,000 mark? Will it be before next year? How about this October or July? You can bet and trade on all of these different questions facing our politics, our culture, or sports as well. Trade on the most important events by scanning that QR code now, Kalshi.com/RSBN. And that is everything today for the Trump White House. If you have a story that's America First, feel free, if you wish to opine, at feedback@rsbn.tv. Yes, feedback@rsbn.tv. Get all America First updates and exclusive offers at rsbnetwork.com/newsletter. And if you are willing, ready, and able, and we're grateful for you to continue our mission of citizen journalism here on the right side of history, please text RSBN to 801-801 or visit rsbnetwork.com/donate. Thank you for all your support of this America First network that brings you unbridled access as your go-to live desk inside and outside of the Beltway. Always live from the beautiful village of Auburn, Alabama. It's truly the friendliest, loveliest, just most genuine place you can be. And that's the corner of College and Magnolia. As I mention on every show, doesn't it look like a Norman Rockwell painting? Well, that's the Auburn Cam coming from Toomer's Corner, where you can enjoy a lemonade and maybe some memorabilia from the premier university in the Southeastern Conference. It just means more here in the SEC. But regardless of where you are at your neck of the woods throughout this great country or throughout the world, wherever you may be watching from, we care about you, the American people, and those who are focused on saving Western civilization. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow unless there's any breaking news this evening. But for my colleagues at Right Side Broadcasting Network, good night, God bless. I'm Robert McNeely. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more unbridled coverage.
Till next time.
First. Good night.
Let's go. That was pretty good. Surprise book signing from the president. Let's go.
Welcome to Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Sure, he spends a bit of time at the tap and tap. Good night. Farewell.
Tap and Tavern. Fatal error. Xbox don't work too good. sell my shit.
Good evening. What can I do for you today? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good journey to you.
What?
That should do it. Alright, that should be enough, right?
How are you? Okay, you? What can I do for you today? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good journey to you.
What?
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
This dude?
You got some hot property? I think I can move. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard, but I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
It's definitely $50 worth, right?
Shadow hide you.
You're not. Wait, did it already pop up? The fuck out of it.
Our newest pickpocket. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. But I'm putting you on it.
Let's
Anonymous
go.
actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Yeah.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadow hide you.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. You're off.
Good shit. Pro level.
off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
Let's go. A big W.
Have you recovered those taxes? Ah.
Got him right here.
Very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. You can pay your... It's your... Shadow hide you. Good to see you again. Shadow hide you.
Hail! Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindra? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
I'm so sleepy.
You got some hot property?
You fucking know it.
An excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that. A fine transaction. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you. An excellent bargain. I think I can... That seems a fair price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Yeah, I do, apparently. I missed some shit.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
What? What money at? 400. So I most definitely stole enough.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you? Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted. Count Indaris, he also... I've spoken... Blessings of Archay upon ye.
What is it now?
Try that again. First try.
What is it?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell.
Show me what you've got!
Fuck. No, I didn't want to save. Wrong button. Come on. I didn't do that.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
I didn't do a thing.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen good. Then pay with your blood. What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you! Stay away!
Enemies are gonna be so gassed. Yep. Can't even walk a hill. Easy.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Don't be the last to read today.
Don't talk to me, don't look at me. Garden's too hot. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the thieves members will know. What? It's too hot.
Greetings to you. I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? Armand Christ, they can make all your outstanding warrants go. Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
The fuck are they at?
What do you want to know? I can handle some types of stolen property. What you got? What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand Kristoff and Skriva.
I gotta find fucking Skriva. Dang it.
What do you want to know? Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. got some hot property? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal, even for you. I'm glad that's done. I need enough. You got some hot property? Yeah. Yes? Not funny, not even a little bit. You're wasting your... I wish I could say... What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. No, you do me too. Is that so? You're revolting. Really now, you're such a charmer. You can't scare me. Remarkable. You're revolting.
I think I understand.
You can't scare me. Really now, you're such a charmer. I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed. Really now, you're... What a great... You're a... That's just talk. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I can't make that deal, even for you.
You fucking bitch. Like best friends now.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
You fucker. Fucking fine.
I'm glad that's done.
Me
Shadow
too.
hide you.
Save after that. go to somewhere.
What is it, citizen?
Hmm.
Speak.
What is it, Sid?
We'll get him.
This shit's hot.
Did you ever buy soul gems from House Lost? The dates they swarmed in.
If you're looking for
The
soul
town guards
gems,
never had a chance. I should have received. Bye. Good day.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christophe. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
What? But I did it.
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize.
That's that bitch I stole from.
You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Right on her top of her house, too, I think.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
That guy's a cocksucker.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have boycotted Imperial goods, the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Nothing so far.
Good day.
Farewell.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Any sign of Armand Kristoff?
No sign of him.
Got him.
Can you stop? You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
Speak.
At least it was only a $40 fine.
Any sign of Armand Kristoff?
Don't worry.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me. I see you're a follower of the great...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me. You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is... Yes?
Credibility?
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Sure, that's cute. You're full. I accept. I have no choice. Blah, blah, blah. I accept. I have no choice. Was that... Yeah, I get it.
I fucked up, I think.
You're full of it. Yeah, no more. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a big fat liar. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't be silly. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at... You're pathetic. I don't. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. I doubt you really mean that. Sure, that's cute. Blah, blah. Don't. Please, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, this. Oh fuck. I'm fucking up.
Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty. I accept. I have no choice.
There we are.
Yes. Yes, whatever you say. I doubt you really mean that. Sure, that... You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that one. You're a big... Not bad. Not
There's
bad
a
at all.
fat increase.
That works for me. You know where the bus... Are you sure? I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
A fox, too.
You are right.
What are you doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
Get out of here, you chump. I bet now. There we go. Not even worth. That's crazy.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathas's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Okay. Bandit.
You can pay your... It's your prison. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Bravil? Shadow?
All right.
Hide you.
Finally. No. Done. Fatal error. That's alright. Quite alright. Very quite alright. Let's set up my Red Dead. Take a minute out, set this up. I fucking bought it. I want to at least try it out. $20. Is that it? Tweaking out. Red Dead with the boys. All right. It's what it started. It's all pretty decent. All right. Oh shit. Where's the sound though? Oh yeah, okay. I gotta fucking map it. Bug. Audio app bug. Add that to the input. Hopping right online, brother.
Okay, Sheriff. Here they are.
Tell the Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got. Come on. One of you. Don't try me now. Who's it gonna be?
Alright, hold on. What happened?
It's got to be one of you.
Let's control the app. End it.
Man, that was fast.
Let's see what we got here.
You see what I was saying about how, like, I still feel like, a lot of these monsters, I'm doing effectively the same thing. Can they break that? Wait, how did he do that? That was pretty good. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's only available in the non-Umbral realm. Maybe that's the reason why. I think we're gonna go down here first then. Ooh. Got him. Yeah, it is. Umbral Eye of Hooded Ateni? Okay. I feel like that's kind of good. That's probably another one of those gem sockets. Now let's go up to the top, assuming that this thing doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't exist now. Okay. Does this break? No, it doesn't. Let's go. $400. That's pretty good. I mean, like, yeah, I wonder if there's anything to look at here. Is there anything important? No. I'm playing like a bitch right now. Okay, we gotta get that item. Damn, bro, like this fire. Axe of the Flayed. It does bleed damage and fire damage. But it's not a big axe, it's just a basic axe. So light? Yeah, it's very, very light item. I think probably it'll be safer to just jump, right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, give me a minute. Let's open up the chest. Oh, I got all of Fitzroy's armor. Okay, let's use this. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else I'm missing out on. Yeah, so that's crazy. So they had like a fight or some shit? Okay, now we have a bigger upgrade. So this is actually bigger dick armor than what we had. Oh, I don't know if I can even use it all. $130, $136. This is the heaviest one, so it must be the best. And the helmet too? I'm cucumbered. I can't use the helmet. Okay, so now I'm as big and thick as possible. I wonder if this is even really going to matter. Let's go down here. So we did everything there. Well, it's nice that we got new armor though, right? Like, that's a good thing. And there's nobody here, right? No. And it looks like there's nothing there. Go up to the top real quick. And then this is, okay, I'm starting to see how this all fits together. Stupid. Oh, he's not stupid. Okay, now let's see how much damage I didn't take shit for damage there. Oh wow, that's an elite. I didn't... That's pretty... Yeah, he did a lot. Okay, let's look at how we're gonna handle this. Oh, we gotta kill this guy first. That was a mistake. You know what, guys? I really feel like we should use the swords. I feel like we should use the swords. The speed, like... Now, before I do that, though... Actually, I want to have this in my main hand. And then I want to have this in my offhand. I'm thinking that we also, like, why don't we go redeem the Halabardo? Because, like, that Halabardo could be really good. Like, we could do, like, Elden Ring, right? Where I have double Halabardos. But also, I'm probably going to have to change my armor to make sure that I maintain under medium weight, too. Okay, purchase.
Chosen
oh, wrong one.
of
Offer Remembrance. This one, and this is Halabardo. 16 agility, though. Do I really want to put that many points into agility? No? Yeah. Eight levels for a Halberd? Well... Need a big dick sword in the next run? Yeah, but like, I actually feel like using the dual wield is more efficient. Like, it's kind of like an Elden Ring where I didn't use like super heavy weapons, but I used weapons that were like kind of heavy. And it actually worked better. Let me, okay, I'm gonna warp again. Only one axe? Yeah. You got a new eye socket that fears all mobs around you and unborrow? I don't know how that works. Okay. Well, let's now try the sword and we'll see if the sword is any better. Because there won't be as many monsters here now. Should be pretty simple. Away from that. Oh wow, this is stupid. Okay. I had to full commit on that one. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, I just have, like, so much more control. Like, I have so much more control over the situations. Like, I just feel like I'm in a much better situation in general. Like, I can roll faster. I can control every situation. I basically never take damage.
Basically.
What the hell is this? Wait, what the fuck? don't have to fight a boss here, do I? Like, all right, I'm just gonna have to beat him. I'm going to assume this is a boss. Let's do it. Come here. No!
Incredibly addicted to Straight Hype, who hooked us up with all of these PSAs. I don't know how Straight Hype still finds a way to find these.
He's a goat.
But he is hooking up the community with content. You know what I'm saying? Content.
Oh, shout out to Straight Hype.
Oh yeah, we got more drug PSA. Drug
little late
boys.
420 for y'all. A little wait.
Hell yeah.
How are you doing there, chat? How was your weekends? File in, everybody.
Did you guys have a fun Easter?
Before we get started here.
Did you guys get high at Coachella?
No.
No?
Yo,
I don't have
Coachella.
$2,000 to spend on a hot ass tour.
To watch Ed Sheeran sweat on stage for 2 hours?
Yep.
I did the most Eastery thing possible, and I finally watched Hereditary.
Nice. That's a Christian movie.
As I felt like that was my
Very
safest
Christian
chance
of you.
watching that movie. Like God would have my back on that day. It's terrifying. What a great movie.
Did you like it?
That was amazing.
It was one of those few horror movies I was like, I wasn't expecting this.
It was amazing.
It ended in such a way that I just didn't think any horror could end that way, especially modern day.
It was so good, dude. I was so scared. I was like, thank God it's Easter, man. I feel like we got a little bit of security blanket with Jesus watching us today. So it was like the least Easter thing you could do. I was like, oh my God, we watched that during Easter.
It makes you think, what's in my attic?
It's good, man. There was moments in that movie where I'm like, damn, they could have went big and loud and obnoxious and like fucking crazy old lady. They just do the stuff where they're like, whoa, there's something in the dark over there. And it's just standing. It's like freaky as hell.
There's some
Really
wild
good.
stuff like the fireplace and all that.
Really good.
But overall, I really like them. Hereditary.
Yeah,
is the movie
it ramps up at the end, but it doesn't do a lot of cheap stuff. Yeah, Hereditary. I finally watched it. Heard nothing but amazing things, and it's like, wow, this thing's shot amazing.
The son's great. The mom's great. The daughter's great.
Oh God. Oof. It feels like it's one of those movies I still need to watch like an hour-long YouTube breakdown, things you missed and symbolisms and things, because I was like, whoa, every shot looks like a dollhouse scene too. So I'm like, even
Maybe by
with
design.
all of that, it's like amazing. It's so good. That was my 420. What did you boys get into?
I watched Baby Lou finally be able to grab his own eggs and actually look for the eggs. That was pretty cool.
Oh, it's huevos.
You got some money in there?
Nah, just
what was in
candy
them
and
eggs?
shit.
Oh, some candy.
Jelly beans.
Hell yeah.
He got like some new clothes and stuff too.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, little Baby Lou making big steps.
He got one of those rabbits that poops jelly bean.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Cute.
That's awesome, dude.
Nice.
Pompo, what were you getting into?
Our cats are finally assimilated.
Nice.
So we gotta like watch and make sure that they don't kill each other, but I don't think they're in that stage yet. I think they're in the tolerance stage.
Huh.
And then I watched episode 2 of Last of Us.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And then I had to explain to my fiance, who hasn't not experienced any Last of Us, that Joel is a beloved character. And we will still go golfing, but it will not mean the same thing.
It'll never be the same. Golfing with Joel. I was waiting for it. I was curious to see everyone else's opinions on it because there's a lot of people that never played the game.
Yeah.
It's been fun to sit back and watch people freak out, kind of, you know, if you played the game, you know, so.
See, I never played it, but I got all the spoilers from all the controversy that was brought about because of it.
Right.
So it was pretty much impossible not to get that game spoiled because everybody was complaining about probably the biggest spoiler.
What, gamers were outraged?
Yeah.
Say
Right.
it ain't so. I see a lot of people shouting out
No,
Oblivion.
outraged
We
gamers.
could check it out. I was gonna say it's shadow dropped.
Yeah, that was cool.
Y'all think it would be a good stream chat for us to fuck around? And it was before Skyrim. I never played it. It's old. It's old school gaming.
I never played Oblivion myself.
We had a next door neighbor who had it. And I remember back in the day, we just saw how many numbers were in the stat sheet, and we were like, "Whoa, this looks like something totally different." Totally, wow! Unanimously, people want to see us check it out.
I think the character creator looks cursed in a good way.
Oh yes.
I have never played Oblivion.
Yes.
So I have no clue.
Damn, there's a lot of love in the chat, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, we get you guys
just
on
love.
Oblivion and
shit.
make
I
a
know,
fucked up
Patrick
character.
Stewart
That'd
is
be
voice acting in
amazing.
it.
Dude, that's
Patrick
sick.
Stewart.
Yes.
Docket. Yeah, I have it installed. It's ready to.
Oh,
boot
you
up,
have
but
it.
We figured let's do a little 420 catch up, but
Yeah, fuck
maybe
yeah.
afterwards, I don't know. We could do create a character because I have a feeling once we do create a character, that alone will be an hour and a half long segment, right? Because it seems
Yes,
pretty in depth.
fuck yeah.
Return of Jizzord the Lizard.
Jizzord the Lizard, some Oblivion RP. Holy shit! I thought everyone else was playing it, so no one would want to see more of it. But you guys want more.
I think it's like Skyrim, where everyone's played Skyrim. Everyone has like 10,000 hours in Skyrim, but you can still always do a run back of Skyrim.
Skyrim was amazing, though. Skyrim's really funny because the NPCs are so fucking weird.
And I did see that they already have a mod for Oblivion VR, but it's not true VR. There's no full motion, right? So
Oblivion better than Skyrim?
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Is that amongst more than one guy?
Yes.
Oblivion better than Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
It is?
Yeah,
How
dude.
is the remaster? Is it good, or is it like, you know, like GTA Trilogy remaster?
It needs mods, but it's
Holy
fucking
shit.
amazing.
There's a lot. Some disagreements, but oh my god, there's a lot of you saying yes. All right, maybe we check it out after a few PSAs. I don't know.
I think the modding scene for Skyrim is probably better, but
it's pretty solid. Yeah, I saw a little bit of their announcement.
Well, it's a day in, Pops.
Very beautiful.
I do
This
like the way it
remaster.
looks.
Remaster looks beautiful, dudes. Skyrim more casual. Oblivion is more RPG oriented. Damn, and they shadow dropped that shit. God damn, Chad.
Oh, I missed the
Tons of
day.
quests.
I missed the time.
I did love the Greybeards though. Greybeards, roll out. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe we. I installed it just because I wasn't too sure where everyone in the chat would be at with this. I didn't realize it'd be an army of people going, "Fucking play it."
At least try the character creator.
Yeah, let's fuck around with that after some of this.
Yeah, maybe we get so stoned from watching all these PSAs, we'll make a danked out character.
I like
Holy
that.
Shit. Did you test it out on your PC? I have not. I just installed it. I saw it was on Game Pass.
to me anyway.
So I just
Your
installed.
help,
It's like
I
fucking
uncovered the
200
informant that had
gigabytes.
compromised
Cool.
the Thieves Guild. I know I used you
I
in
need
this
to
matter
tweak
with
some
the
settings.
Lathas's
All right, then
bust.
maybe after this will be like troubleshoot.
Yeah, you
session.
guys help
You
us
can-
because I have not looked into it at all.
Troubleshoot. But yeah, let's
I see
let's
no
check out some of these bad boys right here.
Sadly, I don't.
Before we get started on
I
here,
see
is
no
anyone
reason.
stoned right now? Is that anyone smoking marijuana?
You can
Put a W in chat if you're winning on some dank.
Shadow.
I am a ram. Horse come.
That
Why are
horse
you looking at
come?
me?
You could say what you could say. You gotta say it. Say it.
Drugs are bad.
Drugs or bad.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Let's start
Fuck.
watching
these commercials.
Water pollution. Kids, it's up to us
Oh, I
to
thought
keep
you
our
said
lakes
something
and
else.
streams. It's up to us to keep our lakes and streams clean and
It's
beautiful.
Winnie.
We've been polluting
It's
the water with
poo.
all kinds of junk like
Did
paper,
Doge fire all the people that clean up the lakes? So that's why we have to have little kids clean them up now?
Yeah.
cans and gooey.
Easier that way.
It looks ugly and it's killing our fish and ducks.
Gooey,
When it
gooey,
comes down to it,
go.
Pops, we really don't need the lakes.
They weren't so great after all.
Yeah, is it worth $1 trillion?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I like the gooey gunk in my streams.
Makes the fish extra tasty.
Please don't throw junk in the water. Give a hoot. Don't pollute.
Give a hoot.
Hell yeah!
Keep it looking good. Give a hoot, don't pollute. I like
People
that
still
out.
pollute.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
With your help,
Hell yeah.
I
It's
uncovered
I'm
the
polluting
informant
as
that
we
had
speak.
compromised
Do
the
whatever the
Thieves
fuck
Guild.
I want.
I know
Every
I
time
used you
somebody
in
goes
this
away one
matter
of
with
those
the
vapes,
Lathas's bust.
Instantly polluted.
But I couldn't be certain that
in
you
here, I
weren't
don't know if we'll
working
get
with
to it,
Mivrina.
but I have
Here's
probably
the reward you were
earliest
promised, even though the
anti-cigarette
bust-
vaping commercial, like
Whoa.
from the 80s.
What?
They
It's
had 'em?
insane.
It's your
I didn't-
prison.
I didn't believe it until I saw it. I had to look it up. But it's a crazy one too.
Was it
Anvil
like fat, like a fucking
Anvil
old cell
is-
phone, like the big old
Are you-
No,
phone?
it kind of looks
Are
like
you
the
deaf?
ones that people know of, the ones,
Shadow
the
Eye.
popular ones.
A lightsaber.
What's it called?
Like geek bars?
No, it's like there's a word for it. It's like not a Bic. It's a e-cigs thing. I forget what they're called.
Jewel.
Jewels, yeah.
Oh.
The jewels.
Do you know where your children are?
Oh shit.
Oh,
What the
I
hell
actually,
is she?
I'm pretty sure they're at my house,
Do you know?
but I
for
can't
sure?
be 100% sure. You know, I'm not there.
Then she flashed us with the towers.
Do you know where your children are? In the towers.
No.
Your children are.
The 9/11 warning. Jesus.
Smoking. You may not realize how bad it really is.
Urkel, no.
But your body.
Look like
But it just shows that you get so much cooler when you smoke cigarettes.
You think this is cool?
That guy looks really cool.
Dude, he's became a smooth criminal, literally.
Look how cool that guy looks. Compared to that kid in the basement,
he'd be
that
in
kid
that
looked like a fucking door.
He'd be in the music video. He went from Steven to Stefan.
Did I do that?
Oh.
Oh, the cigarette puffin.
And now he's a Matrix guy?
Yeah, he's the new Morpheus.
He hit that Marlboro Red label and his whole life changed.
Older and continue to
But
smoke.
how cool is he on the inside?
Yo, he's got a huge dick. Look at that
Holy
thing.
shit!
Holy fuck.
Wrapped
Looks like
around.
a sea cucumber.
It'll wrap
God
it around.
damn. It'll tuck in his pocket.
Wrap it around and let it drop to the side like a sash.
From stroke,
God damn.
or lung disease.
I like this guy. Like, hey, Bill, I'm doing a lot of welding over here. You might catch fire with that thing, man. Watch out. Not a lot of smoke in here.
It says
You
no
also may
smoking.
not know that changing your habits could add years to your life. But your body will. Quit smoking. Now.
So is this saying
Help
like you could
save a
smoke
life.
a little bit and then just stop
You
smoking?
can, yeah, you can stop and be a happy grandpa. He stopped right around here.
Right when he turned Jerry curl, he just became like a happy old man.
Once the salt comes in, the salt and pepper on the beard, you gotta just quit. I think that's the last chance.
Can you
really turn it around?
Can you like Wolverine the cigarette effects by just not smoking?
I mean, look, it even got better.
He got stronger.
Got better with age. Got the salt and pepper. Grandpa, that's not his kid. Well,
there's-
I don't know
oh,
the
shit.
story.
I don't know this baby, man.
I don't know his story. There's babies keep me youthful. Steal that. Right,
He's stealing a baby's soul to heal his lungs.
Sweet jazz.
Help save.
Once your unk status.
Save a life.
Yes, true.
Your own.
Unks need to stop smoking.
Here's like a safety thing. So warning all you guys working with the hard hats.
If you guys have eyeballs, I'm gonna warn you right now. This is very triggering.
Okay, good.
So make sure you have no little like,
Close them.
no little chunks in there. You know what I'm saying? Get all the chunks out and then watch this.
Slam.
Imagine how a piece of metal like this can hurt the rest of your life. To work safely, you've got to have eye protection and pocket.
Fuck that sound. Jesus, dude.
Oh God!
What
That's
the
like-
fuck are his nails made out of?
Chat,
Clay?
everybody unanimously made a face. Just going, oh, fuck.
For tools.
Ooh, ding!
It takes know-how to prevent an accident. We've got it. Let's use it. Produced by your Construction Safety Association.
They're only banging on shit. Ouch.
What is the sign of a smart driver?
Jesus. There's a ghoul out there. There's a
love
ghost.
that
Help, the highway distress sign. The help sign stores conveniently
Yo,
under your
Phantom
front
Lord,
seat
thanks
and
for
simply
the five,
clips to your
dude.
window, so you can get help in minutes without leaving the comfort and safety
Really?
of your car. The help sign
I'ma
is
be
highly
mad
visible from a
real with
distance in
you.
either direction.
What does that say? I don't know. It's gone.
If I see someone with a help sign, I'm driving away.
It's a trap.
Help me.
That's a trap.
I think it's what
I'd fall for that.
fucking Ted
Yeah.
Bundy did this goof, right?
That's how the Zodiac killer got him.
Yeah.
It's like a honey dick thing, right? Help, I'm
Help
stuck.
me.
Ass sticking out. Help, I'm stuck in here. Stuck in the trunk.
Giving other drivers the opportunity to stop and offer assistance. Don't wait until you run out of gas, break down, or require medical
And
assistance.
then this guy
Get
randomly
help,
has
the
gas
sign
he's
of
gonna give to this
He
lady.
pours it into your trunk.
We're stuck inside. Help. Good. Easy to burn you two alive.
That's not the gas tank.
And they can't get out.
Help! Get
Man.
another sign.
You guys make it so easy to be a serial killer. There's no evidence. Wow.
assistance. Get help, the sign of
It's
a
all
smart
over,
driver.
law
This is
breaker.
Canada,
The
guys.
spree is at an end.
Oh, they're
Take
friendlier
any
in
stolen
Canada.
goods you
That's
have.
true, yeah.
So he is topping them.
Wait, so you
with
telling me
your
there's not
brat.
serial killers in Canada?
Nope. Never had one.
Really?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Anyone bumps
You
into
are
you,
the
they just
new
go, sorry.
thief.
But the second you get into Washington
The hunter can
State,
pay
it's
his
just
fine.
But
Murder.
wasn't there a guy
It
in
will
the
be done.
Canadian
I
Greyhound
will shred
that, like,
all of the
chopped a dude's
hunter's
head off?
criminal
Once he
warrants.
crossed into state lines into Seattle,
Oh,
then
he
he started
started-
chopping
okay,
them
that
up.
makes
Then he,
sense.
then he started chopping
There's
them
just
up.
something in the air.
Yeah.
The
and
hunter.
who's the worst guy you guys
This
had?
one
You guys
help-
have a Jack the Ripper up there? You guys got a scary beaver or something? What you guys got up there?
Yeah, don't forget about Chris Benoit.
Who's your famous guy?
Oh yeah,
Oh, they got
the crippler.
y'all
But
got
he did a lot of
Benoit.
work in America, so he
is
was
good.
polluted from us.
Yeah, the brain trauma.
Brazil.
We got big scary beavers, Sam
This one.
Squanch, and mooses.
We don't-
Mooses will fucking.
Chris
really-
Benoit,
hunter.
beavers, and
This-
mooses.
Mooses are actually terrifying. Yeah, the mooses are no joke. Anytime they come up, I was like,
Hey,
oh,
wait,
they're
good
slow,
hunting.
fucking stupid little deer. They're slow. And then someone in chat's like, whoa, no,
Watch
man.
out.
No,
They'll
they're like a
kill you.
gun.
Oh, they'll fucking pierce your skin and fling you 50 yards in the snow.
I would like to see the Goro bet between a hippo and a moose.
Watch the moose.
Whoa.
You have
You know what I'm saying?
returned.
I think the hippo would fuck up a moose.
I don't know, man.
We got
The hunter
Drake.
can-
Well, Drake's just a pedophile, apparently, from everything.
Well, allegedly,
one
allegedly,
Hey,
allegedly.
minor.
That's what the
in
Super-
Minecraft.
If I learned anything from the Super Bowl, that's what I found out. He's a minor. Mies.
Well, there goes our chance of having Drake on the show. Thanks, Justin.
We're gonna do a premiere on Kick with them.
He was gonna play Fortnite with us.
I was just about to send him a DM, and then they had to go and do that.
It's like, I love your half-sword content.
They had to join everybody that was singing that damn song.
I
at the
love your
Super
Chang
Bowl.
Wei RP.
I wanted to
Bring
sample the,
Chang back.
Hey, 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 hey.
I want to thank all you mamas who don't tell their children just how deadly crack is.
I want to thank all you mamas, Arkham, Double Dragon, and Octo Jam. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks, mamas.
Everybody, and yo, Big Mac coming in with the 10. John, where are your gloves? John, where are your gloves?
Dude, I
Thank you,
want to
dude.
do another safety video.
Where are your gloves, bro?
Thank you, Arkham.
You think they're too young or don't have the money. Huh. My customers are getting younger every day and will lie, cheat, and steal to get more. So thanks for not telling Junior about guys like me. I love getting first crack at 'em.
I don't know if like
Wait,
Whoa.
what the fuck just happened?
He's scoping out kids for grooming drugs.
he's selling like crack to like 8-year-olds.
Yeah, get them while they're jumping rope, and then they start really jumping.
But I mean, I don't know like the crack scene as much as this guy obviously does. But I don't think 8-year-olds have that much money.
I mean, they can always steal out of their mom's purse. Right?
I mean, man, it's a long game. Yeah, you got to be there divvying up little bits, a little this and that. And
Oh,
then
he's building an empire for the future.
yeah, you wait for them to get money, and then they come by, and then it's just
People are saying, I don't think he was talking about drugs.
I think he was talking about crack.
Yeah, he's like he wants the first crack.
It
at
says
him.
drug-free America. It's got to be drug.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Y'all really think I'm out here a minor?
Hey, minor.
Fucking Alan Strange over here selling crack to these kids, man.
Judge.
Thank God he's just getting them addicted to drugs.
Oh,
It's terrifying.
In the real game of life, you'll have to make real-life decisions.
Dude, I want to play this game.
Dude, this game looks so fun, bro.
Tough choices
I can
about the
3D print this
direction
for
you'd
us if
like
you guys
your
want to try it.
I'm gonna land on the weed spot.
You got peer pressured into doing coke.
You have to do a heroin needle.
How to deal with
I
life,
just want like a little guy in the middle that's like the operation guy, and you have to like jab him with a syringe.
life's ups and downs, temptation,
Oh, it actually comes with a little cocaine you have to sniff off the board.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck
Look at
yeah,
that.
dude.
It's just like flour or something.
It's just baby bottle pop.
I like that this fucking Millhouse kid has all these designer drugs to play Monopoly.
Right?
He's playing solitary Monopoly with drugs.
Get peer pressure, fail, jail, dead.
I lost all respect.
Dead
the decision is yours.
No, my coke!
In the real
He's playing by
life,
himself.
You deserve the
Hell
very best
yeah.
chance you can get.
Not gonna get me, board game.
That's a lot of mail, especially late in the tax
No,
season.
this guy, literal Wario face. If there was Wario in a movie, this guy would have been it, dude. And he's got so much room up here for the mustache.
Oh, it's made to be
Look,
inserted.
you got that top lip area is a god a template. This guy in a pamphlet or something, you got a Sharpie, it's like a dream come true. Yo, D, huh?
Yo, D, how you doing, man?
Big dude.
Late in the tax season, so please, wait 10 weeks before calling to check on your refund.
Check on your refund?
Oh shit, it's already past the date.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't put in your taxes?
Oh no!
Check your refund today. DIR.
Bro, I was too busy playing Drug Monopoly to fucking do my taxes.
They have to
Oh
advertise.
no!
Not back then. They were like, hey, quit sending us fucking letters. You're bulking up the mail system.
Oh, weird.
I guess it must have been a problem because back then you couldn't just search it online.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no online.
Like they're gumming up the system. People were trying to get their mail.
Gumming it up.
Imagine trying to call IRS in the 80s.
Ugh.
If it's a fight you
Your
want,
PC tech.
it's a fight you'll get.
Yo, Diva in the chat. What up, dude? Brought to you by Forgot About That.
You know, if I was in the 80s, I just wouldn't pay my taxes.
I like the HTTPS.
HTTP.
Whoa.
Time
I'm kind of scared.
Time to have a serious conversation. Listen now.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Yes.
Who your children is?
Do you?
Who's that for? Delinquent like parents?
Yeah, who doesn't know where their kid is at 10 p.m.?
Like, who is that actually for?
My kids go to bed at 9. What the fuck?
And then, like, let's say they don't know where they are. What are they gonna do about it after watching that lady yell at you?
Maybe they were just getting high all day and they're like, wait, it is 10 p.m. Where are my kids? And then they gotta call the cops.
TV was that good? It was that good? You forgot? Oh my god, I've been watching this fucking I've been watching Jerry Springer all day. I totally forgot. I have kids. I have responsibilities. Whoa. And then you go, oh my god, it's James Ingram.
Yes?
I gotta watch this.
Hi.
Yo, this is the man right
Have you
here.
heard about Clutch? I'm James Ingram. You know, in life,
You guys know
good
who he
day.
is? I have no idea.
We all
Nope.
value so many things,
I did my Jerry Curl research. I went into this guy's one of the goats.
such as
Rest in
our
peace.
family, friends, financial security, and most pleasant things life has to offer.
He passed away?
If these are some of
chat
your
said.
values, which they are mine,
He has a good voice, dude. He's on my Spotify, dude. He's
What's his
good.
biggest song?
He's good. He gave Michael, "Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away, won't you, baby?" He wrote songs and gave them away, but he did a lot of like slow ballady stuff. He's
Like
a good voice, dude.
Pendergrass, Randross era?
Yeah, something like that. He's good.
aren't they worth more
He's good.
to you than just a hit on the pack?
Just
Be a
one.
KHJ TV star. Don't use
Find
drugs.
a way to finally make it right.
Oh, On the Wings of Love.
On
I know
the
that song.
wings of love.
That's a slow one.
There's a whole series of people.
Well,
Sleepy
well,
Joe.
Is that Joe
well.
Byron?
Look who woke up. Yes, this is a video from 20.
Damn.
I've been smoking that indoor kush on 420.
I got a good night's sleep and I just look like this now.
There's a whole series of people
who are now becoming addicted to drugs. Once they're addicted, they're into that chain.
Man, he was old here too, kind of.
And bald.
Dude, he was old here.
And bald.
Fuck.
This is like the 80s and he's old.
Yeah.
Inevitable change.
The
Holy
Biden
shit.
Chronicles are the toughest in a decade to pass the Senate.
You know, it's amazing when you see these old videos of the 90s, 80s stuff. You see, like, a lot of people were probably eating better quality foods. Was it? Well, I mean, they were still smoking cigarettes and shit, but it's like they were like, they lived longer, it seems like.
No,
dude.
they didn't.
No,
they
just-
looked better, but
Just healthcare got better.
Well, they looked better because they died young.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Byron's still up,
See
up
chubbier
and running.
people all the time, but they were like happy and jolly.
Department.
But you didn't see the inside. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they aged quicker.
Do a direct attack upon illicit drugs.
You know the decisions that kids are having to make now. What happens if we don't deal with the drug problem? If we delay it, we put
They
people...
had different earlobes back then. Or you're saying he has
They
different
had
lobes, saying
different
this is-
earlobes.
Oh, you think it's a body swap?
This is a clone.
people into
Or
it.
he's a reptilian. He just messed up his, disguise.
One of the many Joe Byrons.
Delaware's own.
One
Joe
of the
Biden.
many
Delaware owns him.
Hi, I'm John.
Owned by Delaware.
John Bon Jovi.
John Bon
I'm
Jovi?
Jumbo Jovi.
John Bon Jovi. He
Joe
said,
Biden Jovi.
It doesn't even look like John
he
Bon
said
Jovi.
Joe Biden Jovi.
Hi, I'm John Bon Jovi for
John
Covenant
Bon
House.
Jovi.
John Bon Biden.
John Bon
Joe
Jovi.
Byron Biden.
John Baba Jovi.
Jovi for Covenant House. If you're a runaway living
Joe
on the
Baba
streets,
Jovi.
call the 9 line.
Look at that
What
hair.
Remember,
What
the streets
beautiful
are tougher
hair.
than you are.
God damn.
That's a beautiful man.
Dude, it doesn't even look like him. That's really weird. 'Cause I know what Bon Jovi looks like. He looks. Maybe John Bon Jovi got like a lot of plastic surgery or something.
It was like Bon Jovi if he was like Lion King or something. I don't know.
Pretty.
Hey, was he a wild man or what? He's always crazy. Last night, trash. Yeah, you were much better. How do you know? Hey, Dave was bombed. I was in total control. So when did you get home? Hey, I don't know.
No, Shane Gillis.
Hey,
The red
least
shirt.
I'm here. Where's the party house?
Dave was arrested last night.
Whoa.
As of now, he no longer works here.
What?
Oh shit.
He suggested treatment. He made his choice.
Let's end.
Oh, what was that photo? That photo's sick, dude.
Dude,
Album cover.
I expect to be like whistling to a dog that has the keys.
Is
in
that
its mouth.
John Bon Jovi? Album cover right there?
You know, Louis, if you ever do like your divorced dad's cover art, this is the picture.
Oh, dude, I gotta get some bars.
That'd be great.
Miss my wife, miss my son.
I'm in jail and it's all done.
Hey, Judge.
Hey, good.
Please don't take my truck away.
Please don't take my truck away. That's great.
The performance is the edge that makes you win again and again and again, my friend. You see, once you start smoking, you start choking. Smoking ain't cool and I'm not joking. Boy, you play drinking alcohol.
I want to drink and smoke real loud. Nah. Oh, shit.
Hell
That was
yeah.
pretty good.
Keep yourself drug free.
Solid rapping, hip hopping. Good shit.
I gotta say, out of all of the ads I've seen so far, that one was probably the least like goobery.
With little snippets of
Yeah,
random.
the least corny, but somehow like the most like approachable.
Yeah.
The most random, like, Batman dog tongue thing.
And dudes missing free throws and stuff.
And this lady just dehydrated. She turned into one drip.
She squirted.
Ooh.
last squirt.
The last man.
Let me turn it down here.
Every expert says the simple.
God damn, what
Kenny
a main.
Loggins.
Is that the
He's
Bee
like,
Gees? The
Be
line.
careful not to take the highway to the danger zone.
A lot of people mistake me for Jesus, especially when Easter comes around. Dude, he just looks like Jesus in a suit.
He's Canadian Jesus.
Wow.
First and most important thing each of us can do for our environment is to recycle.
Hell
Keep
yeah.
the newspapers, bottles, and cans out of the landfills.
You know, I
For
realized
simple-
I learned something. I didn't even know I was recycling wrong. For the
Uh-oh.
longest
No.
time. And I'm an adult.
Been dumping chili.
There's a
in there.
number on the recycle icon.
What do you mean?
And the number means you can recycle it or not. I thought if it just had the thing, like the logo, the circle, the triangle thing,
Yeah, yeah.
it was
there's a
all good.
logo?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? But there's a number that says
Anything
like,
that's paper, metal, or bottle, I throw in there. And I throw
yeah,
cat
you're doing
shit.
it wrong.
I throw cat shit in there too.
Just to
Cat
spice it up
shit.
once in a while.
I didn't know that the number
Cat
meant
shit.
I throw some like electronic devices in there too every once in a while.
It's someone's job to
We
sift
gotta
with it.
test the system.
Kenny Lodge is sorting through it.
If I drop the ball, Kenny will get in there and he'll pick it
He's
out,
picking
right?
out the razors, right?
I actually threw a whole bucket of chili in that recycling bin. Hopefully
Oh,
someone will
geez.
get that. I'm busy. I can't.
Not my
They'll
chili.
sort it out.
They'll
I don't think
figure
there's a
it out.
sorter. I think they're just dumping it into a big thing.
Just dump everything that's not in my trash bag in that recycling can. They'll make sense of it.
Hey, man.
Someone's got that job.
They'll
Are you
make sense of it.
Sure.
What the fuck is that?
See, we're doing it all wrong, and I didn't even know.
What is a compost?
That's like
You don't know compost, you
like chicken
motherfucker?
bones.
Really?
It's just cabbage.
Trash.
No.
Compost, bro.
So I'm gonna have
It goes in your
rotting
garden.
food in my yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do
Dude.
I pay these fuckers $100 a month for?
You do it with your community, then you get together with all your neighbors.
No.
Put it together.
Kiss my ass. I pay you $100. You pick up the shit. You make your own compost.
You sound like Homer in that one episode.
Listen, if it was free and they came and picked up the shit, I'd be more inclined to actually, you know, make a compost or whatever the fuck.
I still put styrofoam in there sometimes. I know I'm not supposed to, but
Oh
it just
Where else are you supposed to take up so much room?
it feels like it should be in there. You know what I mean?
Justin's making a change.
It feels like it's supposed
We
to
should
go
be
in there.
recycling this.
Not often, but when it's that big fucker, I mean,
The green bin, that's not for food. That's for yard waste, like tree pieces and shit.
Yeah, there's a new one.
Gardening.
It's the blacktop.
That's trash.
No, that's compost.
No, that's trash.
That's blue.
Oh, you're right.
Well, the blue is also recyclable.
You burn
So I'm
it?
supposed to make a whole. I only have in my trash thing.
raccoon.
There's 2 trash cans, one for recycling, one for trash. I have to make a whole nother thing for like chicken bones and shit.
So Louis, you're a father, right?
Yeah.
And you're probably in that phase of getting into the potty training, right?
Yeah.
And there's poopy diapers.
A lot of poop.
Right.
Those are compost.
Well, diarrhea
But I
life.
put those in a grocery bag, tie it up real tight, and then I throw it in the trash.
Well, what happens if someone thinks delicious groceries and they open it up?
Well, then that's their problem, isn't
Well, it's
it?
gross.
La carnicera. Muy
Listen,
spicy.
I think I'd rather that possibility of happening more than the guarantee
She lives
that
on the
Baby
west
Lou's
side
shit
of
diapers are going to stink up
She is fond of the
a whole
greasy
block radius.
She lives.
People saying you're supposed to burn the styrofoam.
They say.
No, don't do that. That's
really
that's
bad.
gonna get you.
That's
Your
a
house
whole-
is gonna burn
that's a
down.
whole
What
job.
you do is you
You're gonna
mix the
make napalm.
styrofoam with gasoline, and then you burn it.
Okay.
Louis, you're gonna have people
Don't
burn
do
down
that.
their house.
I'm just kidding. Don't fucking. do that.
Save the planet. Burn your trash in your backyard. Just burn,
Yeah.
make a pile and burn it.
Yeah.
We're running out of room. We can't keep.
We're running out of room. This is 1990, whatever. So what is it like now? 2025.
Yeah.
If we keep stacking up these poopy diapers on top of one another, there ain't gonna be nowhere else to live.
Yeah, how much room do we have, chat?
Why does
This is
the
92 or whatever.
approach?
Ew.
Are we running out?
Are we dumping it off at Kenny Loggins' house?
Like I
No,
know,
we're going to send it to space soon.
Yes,
I know
the
New York's
filthy
just always got it in
Argonian
the
stole my
streets.
precious
Just always
ring.
there.
It was a gift
We're a
from my
negative
mate.
room now. Okay.
Oh, we're just stocking it
has
up.
So we got to go to space.
Sentimental value.
Just throw it in the ocean.
I
Yeah, what's
will
that Mariana
pay
Trench
well.
full of?
What is the
stupid
downside of
lizard
launching
punks
our
with the
trash
name
into like deep
Amusai.
space?
Where's all the poop
Find
going?
him.
What could
Find my
happen?
ring.
Like, can't we just
Make him
launch it like
suffer. Kill
imagine like a
him,
space
and
catapult
I
and we
will
send it
be
into the
pleased.
sun? Would the sun get bigger?
I'm scared of doing that because someone's got some bad stuff. This big styrofoam chunks in the sun could go wrong.
You think like all of the poopy diapers, banana peels, and styrofoam into the sun is going to cause a supernova?
Potentially. Idiocracy. Is that what they did? Was it in space?
Just ship it to space.
Might come to that.
We don't go out there.
It's not going to come back.
If you launch it hard enough.
Launch into the moon.
Right?
Yeah, take it to the moon.
Take it to the moon.
What are we doing with the moon?
Katy Perry will take it up.
Yeah, we need to stop sending our trash up into space for 10 minutes and having it come back down. Just send it up there permanent.
Space is
Is
space.
anyone writing this down?
Someone write this down. I'm sure Kenny Loggins is on the case.
Keep throwing everything away. So get with the program.
Futurama said it just comes back. Didn't they do like a portal? It's like, quit throwing your trash in our galaxy. Yes.
They had a whole Armageddon episode where the trash giant asteroid was coming back down to Earth.
Oh, fuck it. Flung back around.
Yeah.
Where's the bottles and the cans and put them by the curb? You put it out, they take it back. Do it.
Buy stuff that's recycled. Recycle the stuff you buy. Take it
Recycle.
Did you guys know that Katy Perry allegedly
Here we go. Louis News.
was using like real estate to try to get like kick old people out of their own homes and like fuck them over?
Katy Perry, the California girls are so hot they'll make
One
her
more
cum
coin
popsicle.
and I can get a pair of shoes.
And then all these people are like, don't be mean to Katy Perry. I'm like, dude, she fucking harassed a bunch of old people.
So she sits around with her billions of dollars.
Oh, she has like over $500 million.
And she just goes like this, goes, yes.
Yes.
Let's kick them out of their home.
Yeah, allegedly, yes.
That story's
might know
false.
that.
I feel like there's something missing,
For a
but
I don't know.
it's a cool factoid, Lou. I appreciate it all
done.
the same. A Christian comes in with a 10 super chat, says there's a
The
whole
poor bugger was
YouTube video of
arrested.
why we can't
Seems
just send
he
our
tried to
trash into
swindle
space
the
and dump it into a
Countess.
volcano.
He's
Watched it 2
rotting
weeks
in
ago.
a cell in
Funny
the
how it
castle
brought up again.
dungeon
That is
now.
crazy, huh?
It's common knowledge that the jailers can
but
be
yeah,
bribed to allow visitors
It's
to see
expensive.
prisoners.
I'm guessing is the biggest problem. We don't have a slingshot big enough.
Like we literally can't like
that what it
go to the moon again because it's just not in the cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
we forgot how.
Poor
Just think of
bugger
how
was
much money it would
arrested.
actually take to
Seems
ship
he tried to
a load of
swindle the
trash into
Countess.
space. And it's
He's
so
rotting in a
not
cell in the castle
aerodynamic. Like,
dungeon
how would you
now.
even get it up
It's
there?
common knowledge that the
You need a lot
jailers
of
can be bribed
energy
to allow
to
visitors
inertia
to see
up
prisoners.
all of that waste, and waste is actually very heavy.
I'm sure a lot of it would just burn up in the atmosphere, and then we're just
Blessings of the
polluted.
shadow
Louis
of
has a
war.
great idea. We send it up in the sky and let it rain down.
It's raining trash.
All the poopy diapers and onion peels falling down from space. It makes a beautiful, like a star show.
Garbage rain.
Yeah, I like it.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Then it becomes a part of our taxes. We all have to chip in and help fund the space trash slingshot.
The garbage rain campaign.
The giant slingshot on top of the Chrysler building, where we just launch shit up there.
I am Kit, the computer controls of this indestructible vehicle. I am programmed to avoid accidents. Unfortunately, you are not. This year, you may become one of the million.
Can the car that self-drive, that car, the Knight Rider car, can you drink and drive in the Knight Rider car?
Can you drink and drive in a Tesla? Because I was wondering this weekend.
You can. You just have to touch the wheel once in a while.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, if you got the self-driving shit in a Tesla, could you get drunk and then just drive home?
You
Like,
can do a lot while you're in.
because I don't know how much driving it actually does.
You can eat fucking barbecue ribs and drink a beer and chill while
You
drive.
finna get a DUI.
Yeah, for sure, you would get a DUI if you got pulled over. But
too risky.
Let's just say,
Your Honor, the car is not drunk.
No, you're definitely gonna go to jail if you get caught, right? But would that, like, how good is the self-driving?
What about a rack of ribs? I always think of that. If you got pulled over and you're just like this, napkin, just covered in. Like,
Oh, you'd be fucking fucked.
That's
the law.
distracted driving.
It's not against the law to eat and drive.
Actually, it is.
That's another good question Bonking has. You know those Waymo cars, the non-driver cars?
Waymo?
It's like a fully automated robot AI Uber.
Oh, it's like they deliver Domino pizzas.
Right, so there's no driver in there.
That's only in a few
Can
places.
you drink in that car? Because you can't get the computer drunk.
I gotta look it up now.
I mean, we're dealing with a fine-edged, like, this is like, people are writing legislation as we speak. They're trying to get the garbage rain.
Be in a Waymo vehicle. If I drink alcohol in a Waymo vehicle, is that all right? It's gonna probably be like, it depends where you're at. You know what I mean? Are
Probably
they
best to avoid.
If they're in Vegas, it says no.
It says don't. Not even one. Don't even think about it. It says
do it.
Because it would make sense, like, you know, in a Tesla, you have to be, you're a driver. You can have control of the car, and it's your responsibility to drive it. And if an accident happens, they're not going to sue Tesla or whatever.
Well, I think there's like a camera inside of a Tesla that monitors you when you get the hand thing, like warning when your hands are off, to see if you're asleep, drunk, not sitting in the chair.
Yeah, they don't want people like vomiting, shitting, partying too hard, whipping their dick out, having too much fun in the back of a Waymo. Because they're like, you get real comfortable and then you're drunk. You're like, I'm by myself or with a friend. We could do anything in here. And you fucked up. You want shit. Then you got Kenny Loggins coming
But you
after
can't slip the beer to the Waymo, and then the Waymo goes, "Oh, dude, hold my beer. The cops are coming." Like, I don't want them to know I'm drinking. So the open bottle policy makes no sense if a robot is completely in control of the thing. And I've seen videos where a Waymo is just circling, and the guy's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm stuck in this car, and it's just going in a fucking circle, and I can't get out.
Help!
And there's no way for me to stop it.
Help me!
Give me a lockpick.
I don't want to be here.
This year,
The Waymo just goes around and around.
you may become one of the millions who
Probably
will be killed
probably
or
best not to
injured
drink
in
in
an
a robot
automobile
car.
accident.
When I went to sell
Unless
it,
Yeah, don't ever
you
drink in a
take
car,
either
but I'm
these
just
two
saying
precautionary
hypothetically.
measures.
I saw a dude who was driving a Kit car
Don't even bother
that
getting in your
seemed like it had like AI inside of it to talk like Kit. And he was like, what do you think about Teslas? You're like, they are stupid. I figured I would
That brand loyalty.
I was like, when you think about it, Kit is completely possible now. You can just have a robot
and she
that you talk to in your car.
Yeah.
The Countess rarely leaves
Ain't
the
nothing
town.
new.
Good luck getting it back.
Cold base heavy, skinny, hair falling out, teeth jello.
The Thieves
Next
Guild
time somebody
refused
walks
to
with you
take
drunk,
me.
be smart,
So I
make the
came
right
here.
decision. You know what time it
Leywin
is.
is my home.
Don't be a fool.
It's
Yeah,
where
the
I
worst
was
part about
raised.
smoking
I went to the
crack is
Imperial
the yellow
City
teeth.
in hopes of joining the
Yeah,
Thieves
don't do
Guild.
that, people.
Now,
You end up like
forced
this
to
little
live
kid
as
in
a
prison.
freelance
Why is he just standing in front of a gate with a
Locked
child?
behind bars, behind chain
They
link fence.
incarcerated that babe for smoking crack.
Crack baby.
You're talking to me, and I
That
don't
kid's
like
teeth's
you.
falling out and shit.
Goodbye.
Jesus.
Oh,
Too
that's
young.
because he's got baby teeth.
Oh, thank God.
Bye.
I owe you a debt.
Oh,
of
crack smoker's in the
gratitude.
chat. Hi, crack smoker.
creepy.
Ah!
Oh, it's gonna get creepy.
Is this Death Stranding 2?
Why don't we believe
Silent Hill.
the pain of lupus is real?
It's
Maybe
lupus.
because most of its victims are women.
Lupus?
Lupus?
Sick.
So they're claiming that people don't care about lupus because it's women.
Lupus.
Women.
I don't
Women
think
lupus.
that's true.
Felt like, yeah, it's definitely
Because think
PlayStation
about
ad.
how much people care about breast cancer.
You know what's fucked up about that scary lupus commercial is they didn't tell me what lupus looks like or what the symptoms are.
Or what it is.
Am I just a crazy lady swinging on a baby at Jungle Gym? What the fuck is lupus?
Is any of it real?
Right?
What does it even look like?
1 glass. 2 glass. 3 glass.
Dude, this is sick.
4 glass.
Oh, shit.
Each drink you have before driving
It's
pairs
time
your
to
judgment.
change the meaning of Taiwan on. Support Project Red Ribbon.
Oh, but
Red
I was
ri-
all right
support
off
the
of
Red
one.
Ribbon
I
Army.
can have one, right?
No.
Look at that. I can see just fine. Easy. It's almost no different than the... Well, then the 2 comes in. So 1 is fine.
I've never drinking and driven my whole life.
Good for you, Lou.
Drunken and driven.
Because, A, it's like, it's already dangerous enough for yourself.
Right.
But then how unfair would it be to just take out somebody else who had nothing to do with it?
It's also not worth getting pulled over for.
Yeah, and ruining your fucking life.
Literally not even worth it.
When you can Waymo.
There's a killer on the loose.
Oh.
But Maine's troopers are on the prowl.
Damn, that guy's really true.
On the prowl.
Driver in Maine, remember this. It's
Yo.
a matter of time before we zero in on you.
Or we
get you.
fucking Suicide Squad your ass.
Fuck yeah.
0% financing is even a bigger deal when it's a Fredder. To get 0% financing and Fredder prices, you've got to go to Fredder.
Pockets are
What the
a
Fredder?
little light at the
Downtown
moment.
Julie Brown here with an important message for all you teenagers out there. Check this sign out.
I
If you're
don't
ever
know
in
where she
trouble,
keeps the
this
ring,
sign
but I
could
know who
save your
does.
life. This is the
Talk
safe
to
place
Ladara.
I don't think I've ever
Go
seen
to
that
any
Countess is
building or
handmaid.
store.
Like kissing, or is it a
dinner in the
back hug?
castle at the 8th bell.
It's like
May
in
have
this
to
place,
sweet
in this
talk her,
space, you
but
just
she
walk right up
knows
behind
all
someone.
about
and
Alicia
This sounds
Care's
being
habits and
abducted.
schedules.
Where you see
You
this,
should know that there are
inside
other
will be
secrets in
people.
that castle.
Yeah, it kind of looks more like you're coming with me.
Yeah, it looks like someone's being
heard of it.
grabbed from behind.
Abducted sign. You're coming with me, bitch.
Someone's grabbing
Blessings of the
titties.
shadow upon
There's a titty grabbing space in this safe space. You can grabbing
You-
titties is allowed.
And who can help
The
you
safe
with
space.
McGruff here. See that guy? He's stealing that bike. Now, see that lady? She's calling.
You're in good. Dude, very conspicuous. There's no way he's gonna know she's calling the cops.
one knows that I'm calling 911. Hello, Your Honor.
I am Ladora Mothra.
Hello.
Chaplain and Chief of
911.
I assist her ladyship so that her...
There's 126.
This lady doesn't even realize she's just talking into a radio set.
It's a Walkman.
I asked...
What if that guy was just putting his car, like his bike, into his van, and then that old lady who's dual wielding a phone?
Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking about
There's a
her
man
personal
stealing
life.
a bicycle.
You understand?
That's my
how she-
bike. That's my
It's
fucking
my
bike. That's
van.
my van. That's my bike. That's my stuff.
Maybe you didn't hear the police report, but that old heavy grandma said,
Good
"Not
one.
today."
I don't know if he's stealing it, but I just don't like the way he's doing it.
You're wasting your breath.
Shouldn't be doing it that way.
What?
Very
That's
aggressive.
amazing.
Oh, I fucked that all.
Whoa.
up,
Drug is
brother.
nicotine. And my
Not
pusher is
now.
the tobacco industry.
Not
They
later.
encourage my addiction to cigarettes on
Not
billboards
at
all over my
gracious.
community.
What a hero.
And in ads all through my magazines. But I've had enough. I'm pushing back.
Is
I've
that
had
that's pretty
enough.
good.
And if
Ooh,
necessary,
that's a big boy jump. Let's go.
for good.
I
Boost it.
Most.
She was literally smoking in her quitting monologue.
Good one.
But that was the last one.
Such
That's
rot.
the last.
The last
had to finish the
one.
Yeah,
Once
I
she
get
kicks
it.
the butt, this is the
salute
last
you.
one.
You're
It's my last
wasting your
one, yo. I
breath.
promise.
Yeah, you gotta finish the
Okay,
pack.
One more.
I'm sick of being pushed.
Good one.
Don't push me.
What nonsense. Is that so?
You can brush,
No. Loosen your lips.
Why they put cigarettes on the kid's tongue?
He used real ones
That was
too.
fucked up.
And we gotta put it out on his tongue so it looks real.
I think I hear Milady calling.
I just wooed you.
Yeah, they had to use real cigarettes on this kid.
Yeah, and then you gotta gurgle all that ash, show it off to the camera.
This kid eventually went on to invent Zins.
Wouldn't it be better if it just sat in your mouth?
Smoking stinks.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
It's like ass fucking Nintendo music right here.
That's like Toe Jam and Earl.
This is
the out.
fall down and bleed to death. Stop doing this.
Creepy. Sleepaway camp.
This is so gross.
Finish him.
And I walked into the kitchen and I picked up a knife. I don't know how I did it. I just put it in my arm. I looked down to get another joint, and I noticed blood all over my lap.
Oh my God.
I had a big cut in my arm. That was the only time I really tried suicide.
If you were not high.
What?
Oh my God, you're so high you're just stabbing yourself.
Chat, you ever get so faded you just try to commit suicide?
Holy
'Cause
shit.
I don't know if that's ever happened to me.
Whoa.
He took one doink hit and was like out of his mind.
Off the weed, bro.
Would you have tried
Are you
to
an
commit suicide?
If I would have been sober, I don't think I would have. I
would've
really
probably
had no
would
control
have.
of
I
what
would have
was
never done that.
It sounds like he regrets what he did and he's just trying to put the blame on the weed.
Yeah, it sounded like he had suicidal tendencies, and then he was also high.
No, guys, I'm cool. It was just because I was high.
Are you an adventurer?
Too many weeds. The weed was dank.
It crashed on me. Gonna reboot it. Give me 1 second.
Too dank.
GG.
The kid's message was so insane it broke the computer.
It was literally so dank.
If I wasn't high though, I would have never tried to kill shit.
I would never
maybe
do
if you were on,
that.
like, a serious drug, but weed?
The weed.
Yeah, I think there's other stuff going on in Brian's life.
Like, maybe if you're smoking meth, you're like trying to get the bugs out of under your skin. Because they're in there, chat. All you meth heads out there in chat, there's bugs in your skin right now.
Wait, is that why I keep picking?
Yeah.
The only way to get rid of them, Twitch Prime.
That will help get the itch out.
What?
And thank you guys for joining us on a big belated 420.
Lady D.
It was around 11:15. Bam. Cool. GG. Does anyone know the best way to get the creatures out of the walls? Do not smoke weed.
I'm surrounded by
Yeah,
monsters.
that won't help.
Pops gave me a bug at a resto stop. That wasn't me, my friend.
I think that was another
Resto
That was a
stop.
different dude.
If I
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
There's Arsenio.
If I would have been sober, I don't think I would have. I really had no control of what I was
Lady
doing.
Alessia.
Instead of putting that all on weed,
Take
they
your
probably
time.
should have done like a suicide prevention thing.
How
Yeah,
nice.
that's a combo
It's
deal right
just
there.
what I
It
want.
really, when you hear
Yes.
messages like that, it really
It's dangerous to be heard talking
belittles,
about
you know,
that.
mental illness
The
and
Countess has a secret
conflated too
passage
much
somewhere
on
in the basement that leads to her
marijuana.
private
hitting
quarters.
yourself.
Like, it
Stop
should
hitting
have been
That's
a,
where the
it should have been
torture
like a
chamber is.
1-800 number.
Sometimes I can hear the
Suicide
screams of the
prevention instead
prisoners
of,
when I'm in my
stop
chambers.
taking the drugs.
Stop it.
But also, don't do the drugs.
But also, Brian should not be smoking
Countess
weed.
Carrie
shouldn't
was
be
so
doing either.
relieved to
You
have the
shouldn't be
ring
doing
back.
either of those things.
Brian
It's been
smoked
missing
weed.
for
But I
many
think the more
years.
serious issue
She
at
wears
hand
it
was him doing that.
constantly.
Brian, what
Not
the hell
all
are you
the time.
doing,
I
man?
mean, she puts it
In
in
your
her
arm?
jewelry box for
Come on,
baths
man.
and at night. No proper lady
Get it
would wear
together.
her jewelry
Just
to
smoke
bed.
the weed.
When Brian hits the gravity bong, it gets bad.
Once I hit the weed, still can't get the bugs out. Bug
Shit was
Morning,
late.
she's at the town chapel.
That could be
At the
possible.
castle, she hosts the evening meal.
Yeah.
She
See
I think
Jane.
I hear Milady calling.
See Jane do drugs.
It is Christina
See
Applegate,
Jane
bro.
zone out. See Jane.
Applegate.
See Jane
Never
fail
watch Married
school.
with Children?
See Jane get addicted.
Anchorman?
Where's Jane?
Anchorman.
Jane's nowhere. If you're doing drugs, stop. Get help.
Stop
Still
it.
have a happy ending.
Stop doing them drugs.
Stop it.
Murder, NBC Monday.
Say you're out on the streets or at a party and you walk into an
Yo,
ugly situation.
blood in, blood out.
You just know there's going to be trouble. Well, there's a technique
Fuck
you can use
yeah.
that can really work in a situation like that.
And Catwoman. That's what I think of more.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Whoa,
It's called staying cool.
Isn't he also in Stand and
You
Deliver?
tell yourself you're not going to let some
yeah.
fool force you into
Right?
hurting
Or is that the
anyone.
other guy?
I might be wrong.
Maybe
Vasco?
even
Mikolo.
worse.
Los vatos locos forever.
Instead, you turn and walk away. You do that, you win. See, the point is, the person who uses his head has a lot more power than the one who uses his fists.
The more you know. Sponsored by Mitsubishi.
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 But this bear is
Oh
watching
my
out
God,
for you.
Sasquatch, he's got pants
Now, let
on.
me introduce you to a friend of mine, Smokey Bear. Over the years, Smokey has saved
So,
thousands of
Smokey
acres
the
of
Bear
forest.
wears pants.
Yes.
But he doesn't wear a shirt?
Nah.
Gotta let.
Nah, he's good.
Why doesn't he wear a shirt?
Because
You don't need one. He's a man bear.
And you don't want to see his dick, but like.
Or do you?
Well, we want to see his pecs?
Trying to start a
Yeah,
fight.
brother.
He's wearing a fur sweater,
By
right?
asking
It's hot.
And a
everyone
hat.
to be careful
Hot.
with campfires, cigarettes, and matches.
All
Smokey
out
still
here.
carries on with his work of preventing forest fires. I'm Ranger John Rickard of the New Hampshire Division of Forest and Lands. Smokey and I
I think
want to remind everyone-
Ranger Rick is a little bit drunk.
I've had a few.
Me and Smokey are
with a bear.
Bury a
gonna
body.
hang out later.
Bury some bodies.
that only you can prevent forest fires.
Go ahead.
You know what
Start
they
digging.
say? Fight fire with fire. Light a fire in your forest.
Your children are the world to you. You want to protect and help them succeed by making the right choices. And as a parent, you have many choices to make as well.
If you choose to smoke,
Kids got so
you
many
also have the
boogers.
choice of where you
Scalp boogers. It's like, oh, my booger family, I need to smoke. Everyone's just so many fucking boogers.
smoke.
How am I supposed to eat dinner with this kid's boogers everywhere?
Bro,
Maybe.
remember when people used to
Oh,
smoke
no.
in restaurants?
Oh, it used to
Yeah.
be more degenerate than that. People would
Really?
smoke in an elevator.
Oh!
At the hospital lobby.
Yes.
Oh, in the elevator.
Yeah, the cancer ward, they'd be puffing down the hallway.
Secondhand smoke increases the risk to children
There's
of
the
asthma attacks,
lever.
pneumonia, and
Mama's
fluid
got a
in the
light up
I
middle
there.
see the door.
clear.
Ugh.
To clean
It's a refry. I found this in the parking lot.
I like the second-hand smoke and first-hand.
Yeah.
I call it third-hand smoke.
Like the cigarette move.
The
It's
filter's
like-
only a little saturated from that guy that I met in the come and go parking lot. It's still pretty good.
It reminds me of my neighborhood friend whose mom was, just like a complete degenerate.
Oh.
It's slide
Yeah.
a quarter between every tooth in my mouth.
Slide a quarter between each tooth. Yo, that's a guarantee.
Don't smoke around kids.
The fuck?
Not to children.
The most difficult stop in the world is going from 150 miles per hour to 0 in 2 seconds. The most dangerous stop in the world is one without a safety belt.
Where are you going? How'd I go?
Holding you back. Buckle
Okay.
up.
But think about
It's our
this.
law.
Is it harder to land a plane?
If the car's gonna crunch, isn't it better to be out of it?
Get out, lady. She's
I'm
like,
just kidding.
she's
Make
like,
sure you wear your
I'm out of here. Ejectocito, cuz.
I'm out,
Yo,
boy.
the acting of being ejected out of the front of your window is pretty intense.
Yeah.
To be at a complete stop, we'll just speed up the footage. You get up and get out.
Holding you back.
Get out.
Buckle up. It's our law.
California drivers, worst drivers?
It's the law.
That's all I know, so I'd say yes.
Arizona's got some pretty shitty drivers.
I would say yes. It's pretty bad, dude.
Yeah, Arizona.
Out here, you got to drive for not only yourself, but everyone else, because everyone's in their phone.
It's called defensive driving, brother.
Everyone has their face lit up while they're driving. You just see this everywhere you go. You just see someone like this.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yep.
looking at the
Florida, I've
phone,
never driven
lit up
Florida.
at night, just staring at it.
You ever seen those people who drive like they're on those TikTok videos where they're just like, just like merging constantly?
Yeah.
Like this,
Yeah.
dude. That gives me the most anxiety.
Bro,
out of anything.
on my drive here today, there was a car engulfed in flames.
Whoa!
Today.
God
Yep.
damn.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy when you drive by a car that's engulfed in flames because you can feel the heat through your your car.
Ugh, Jesus.
Dude, it's crazy.
Worst drivers, Florida, South Carolina. Everyone's trying to call it out. People say New York, but every time I see it, no one's driving. They're just sitting.
I also think a big reason why there's so many shitty California drivers is because people come from out of state and they don't know how to do it. And then, like, California kind of be aggro a little bit, you know?
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Does it feel like things are too much to handle?
Nicolas
like your life is
Cage.
just a lot of pain? You don't have to feel that way. Call the Boys Town National Hotline. They've
Boys, give me a call.
helped hundreds of
Bro, I
thousands
called the
of
Boys
kids
Town
and-
hotline is not what I thought it was going to be.
Who wants to come on down to Boys
I
Town?
went down to Boys Town.
Boys Town, brother.
Do not go to boystown.com. You will get a virus.
You will go to a porno site.
Parents with all kinds of problems. They know what to do to help you. The Boys Town
You call it. I'm here to hang out with the boys. Is Nicolas Cage gonna be there?
Yeah, we're the
National
boys.
Hotline. Toll free 1-800.
I'm here for the boys.
3000.
The nuclear nightmare.
What the fuck?
Human Pong Media Collective.
Dream that a nuclear bomb was coming.
What are we watching?
Can you take the gum out of his mouth before you start
What
the
are we
interview?
watching?
This is good.
I'm scared. Straight hype. What did you give us, man?
This is good.
You know, to blow up Milwaukee. And me and my family was just sitting down in the basement, remembering things that had happened in the past.
Remembering things in the past. Yeah, that's good. Could write that down.
Oh, I thought it was a dog sniffing in the microphone.
Remembering things in the past. What the fuck? Bald.
Oh my god.
Bald. What the fuck?
Gotta get somewhere, but I don't know where. Gotta talk to someone, but I don't know who. Is this best for real or is it just a dream? Running for my life cause I don't know what it means. But I never had a chance to say goodbye. Never had a chance to tell you how I feel. Say just the right words to the people that I love.
Whoa. Yeah, I like this guy's vibe, but his music is terrible. Like, he's got so much aura, but like...
I never really thought this day would ever come.
Who is this guy?
Talked about it a lot, but man, this is too insane. Slow motion nightmare, farewells in an instant. I'm miles from the way out, but I've gotta run the distance. Cause I never had a chance to say goodbye. Never had a chance to tell you how I feel.
It's not Danny
Say
Elfman.
just the right words to the people that I love.
Is the guy from The Cure?
This is the ultimate act of my love.
Someone's in Tears for Fears?
Someone's face. Say, listen, listen.
It's just the ramblings of a crazy man
Yeah.
onto a microphone.
I wanna do drugs now. This is the ailment, not the cure.
Listen.
Where's he running?
Dude, nothing rhymes in this whole song.
It's the most like, I want to do something, but I don't know what. I want to go somewhere, but I don't know where.
Are you listening?
Is anyone hearing me? I don't know.
That's
never a chance.
Not even in key with the rest of the song.
Remember the beginning was a guy going, I had a dream there was a big bomb. And then it blew up. Poggers. Oh. That's a YouTube thumbnail. Nuclear war. Mr. Beast thumbnail. I blew up this small island using nuclear warheads.
I made a nuke in Minecraft.
The nuclear nightmare is just one manifestation of
I was
the
like, what is she holding?
Hell
fear
She's just holding on to that.
that many young
Dingus.
people have because of the nuclear threat.
Well, now that we got that out of the way.
Now we're all a little bit dumber. Isn't that nice? Blissful.
Okay, well, I'll see you later. Mommy, I'll call you too. Bye-bye.
Looking kind of pink.
What a day. It's a real jungle out there. You know how much it costs to raise a child these days? There's no way I can make it without the child support payments my dad's supposed to make. So come on, Dad, be reasonable. Send the check. There's a new law that says you've got to. But don't do it because of the law. Do it because I'm worth every penny.
Send the check, Dad. It's only fair.
Wow.
And it's the law.
And he's
And if you don't do it, you're going to fucking jail.
And he's sitting here watching, going, I don't care about you. Go back to that guy playing that song.
Oh, it must be so good making these commercials.
Yeah, obviously.
Jenny, I do send your money. Your mom spends it all on fucking shoes.
Obviously, y'all got money. Y'all making movies and TV commercials. Look at this.
Hey, big picket house.
Yeah,
It must be so hard.
Yeah, real jungle out there.
Meanwhile, Mike's having sex with your mom.
I ain't paying.
Come on, Dad.
Beautiful shrubbery in the front yard. Front
We
yard
didn't
looks
want our kids
amazing.
growing up in the city with all the drugs and crime. We were the first of our friends to move out.
Oh, he's Amish.
We were the first in the neighborhood to have a pool.
Cool.
Stand up. Now
That's
who's a loser?
Above ground pool.
Got my above ground pool living in the middle of nowhere.
Y'all haters bumper to bumper. I'm out here big swimming.
Nearest movie theater about 2-hour drive.
The first in the neighborhood to give our kids a car for graduation. Our daughter was the first in the neighborhood to use drugs. It's not just the city. Open your eyes.
Yeah, they're like, dude, it's so boring out here. You guys want to get high? There's nothing to do.
You guys want to smoke weed out of an apple?
Fucking nothing to do. It's butt fuck town.
Apple flavored weeds.
Drug epidemic in New York.
That's always where I hear the most drugs have been going down is cities where there's nothing to do.
Nothing. Where kids have expendable money and nothing to do.
On a Friday night, you just end up in some garage and people are like, you want to do coke?
Can we use your above ground pool?
Let's get high in an above ground pool. What else are we going to fucking do?
New
It's
York
the first
State.
one in the neighborhood.
Open your eyes to drug abuse in your community.
Call this number and get involved.
How can you do this to us? What'll the neighbors say?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Is that all you can say is you're sorry?
I'm sorry.
We didn't raise you to be a junkie. We taught you to stand on your own 2 feet. What kind of kids are you hanging out with?
Can I have one of your tranquilizers?
Again.
Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? Give me that horse
Can I
train.
have some of your xylazine?
I mean, you guys are doing harder drugs than he's doing.
You got any more of that medicine we gave the cat when it got neutered?
I need some more of that ketamine stuff you got.
Give me the horse medicine. I need it. I'm coming down off of it. I need a refresher.
I gotta get out of my K-hole.
I need a refresher right now. Dear Reed's coming over. Oh shit, give me that horse trank.
Again.
Yeah,
Open
make
your
me
eyes,
too.
New York. Drug abuse is a family problem. Check your medicine cabinet and call this number. We can help.
Call this number today and get involved.
Check your medicine
Help your
cabinet.
community battle drug abuse.
Like scream at the kid and then insisting on muscle relaxers.
Remember how drug abusers were all...
This is what they do. See, these kids aren't stabbing themselves. Just
Dude.
sitting around, boners, out in the sun, just fucking knuckling up with the boys on a hot summer
for
day.
Sure, pitching a tent.
Delta 9 gives me the wickedest boners.
Knuckling up, moose knuckling around.
There's were always someone else. How pushers wouldn't dare come into your neighborhood.
Charlie!
Remember drugs? They never went away.
Charlie, unless you come home right now, you are going to be in big trouble.
Drugs are here. Anyone can get them.
We're committed to fighting drug abuse in your community, but we need your help. Call this number now.
Open your
I
eyes.
like
Call this
the
number.
mom's extent of searching for her child is screaming from her porch.
Yeah.
From the balcony.
I mean, everybody knows you have like a telepathic link to your mom when she screams on the porch.
My son!
Are you over here? Are you over there? Where are you? They're like a whole 3 blocks down.
Open your eyes. There's an epidemic in your town. Harriet Krause's son used to be a good student. Drugs changed that.
He's chilling. He's not bothering nobody.
Yo, that's a Twitch Prime sub right there.
Dude, I'm fucking chilling, dude.
Fuck,
Where the
Pops
primes
is so
at?
fucking funny, dude, when he fucks chats.
I'm so mad at him. What's he doing? What's he doing, huh? The big problem?
Drug
Deserves to go to prison.
drugs changed that.
I'm not dead. I was just sleepy.
Dick Williams' office was well run.
Dick
Now
Williams?
half his
Big Dick Willie.
people show
Dick
up
Willie.
late.
Big Dick Willie.
That's pretty
Or
sick.
not at all. Drug abuse.
Now people don't show
Or
up to
haste.
work.
Yeah.
Station keeps getting robbed. Often it's addicts.
Freeze.
Open your eyes. Don't be a victim.
Open your ass. Don't be a victim.
Open your
I think he said
ass.
that.
You're not a victim if you enjoy. Open your ass.
Open your eyes. Don't be a victim. Start a group to deal with drug abuse in your community.
Get involved. Call this number for information today.
Just sitting on a bench.
There's a new druggist on your corner.
Whoa.
Open your eyes. The new corner druggist is your pusher. He's all over the city. He's in the suburbs, too. He's even on the college campus. He's very friendly, and he kills.
It's Bill Gates!
There he is.
This year
Murderer
he's got the
Bill Gates.
super strong heroin from Iran and Afghanistan.
Whoa! Afghan Kush?
That Afghan dust.
That Afghan poppy extract.
The sands of the Middle East.
The Mujahideen Kush.
Start an action group in your
Spice. The Middle Eastern spice.
community.
When it enters your vein, Lisa and Galib will enter your mind.
Open your eyes. Look
Open
at the
your
wasted-
eyes,
Open
Lisa
your
and Galib.
Enter the sands into
Open
your,
your
eyes. Open your
Open your veins.
wasted lives around you.
Oh, I know, I've been huffing that sponge.
Gotta go.
Alright,
Sure wish I didn't have to go to work tonight. But if I'm late, I could lose my job. I feel like a jerk. They want me to do what they're doing. If I do what they want me to do, I really will be a jerk. Not a work jerk. I think they'll understand. Hey, gotta go.
Yeah, you're gonna be late for work, you jerk.
See you later.
Take it easy.
Oh, the hair is so fucking awful, man. It's so bad.
So is this
So
PSA
bad.
just go to work?
Gotta go to work. If I don't go to work, I'll fucking be a jerk. Gotta work.
I
You
just
know what's weird?
gotta work?
Is I knew this was a Canadian commercial before it even got to the part about British Columbia.
Yeah, you're gonna be late for work, you jerk.
See you later.
Take it easy. See you tomorrow.
And everyone's kind of cool with it.
British Columbia.
Time to go to work.
Going to work. This one might be your left ear only. Let me switch it over.
Yo, John Porter with the gifted members.
Right.
Flores, Z Fire, Calibrex, D Reed, Liquid Dookie, welcome.
What happens is these toxic chemicals rush through your lungs and then right into your bloodstream.
Dude, I heard if you do crack, you have to take a shit.
Really?
Yeah, it's like every time somebody does crack, they have to shit.
Because it feels good?
I don't know if that's true, but
Is it
that's
'cause,
what
like,
I heard.
the blood's rushing and it's like it hits your sphincter and
Because
it's
it feels better.
I don't know, dude. Ton crack, I'm pretty sure he would know.
Yeah? We
He
take
said
his
it's
word
true.
for it.
I'd
It's true.
believe him.
Lou's right. You gotta shit when you do it. It's like a natural laxative. It's like super coffee.
So it's like it makes crapping feel better?
Crack
No, I think
makes you-
they just like as soon as they smoke it, they're like, I kind of gotta take a shit now. You know what I mean? Maybe it like loosens you up. I don't know.
Open your ass. Open your ass. Yeah.
Open your ass.
Like when you drink a coffee in the morning, you know, and you're like, oh, now I gotta take a shit.
Oh, it gets it all juicing. Okay.
Activates the colon.
So violent.
Got a laxative effect.
Your heart just might not be able to take it.
Whoa.
Drug-free.
Cool.
Drug-free.
Dude, this shit will make your heart explode out of your chest.
With the rush of a lifetime.
And then crap real bad, too.
There are
This is a
lots
classic.
of different names for noses. Snout, schnoz, ski slope,
Creepy.
booger factory. But no matter what kind you have, or what you call it, if you use your nose to sniff household stuff to get high, you could get brain damage.
Oh.
Or die.
Goes right to the
That's
brain.
called just plain
Is
stupid.
Galaxy Gas under that umbrella?
Well, it's not household chemicals, but it's definitely huffing.
Right, it's doing the same effect.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, not as bad as maybe huffing like a bucket of paint or whatever, but
Still doing damage.
still really bad.
A nice lacquer finish. Ooh.
Bro, I fucking open the garage door every time. That shit.
That's where your gamer setup
And I'm
is.
like I'm holding my breath like half the time too.
Little whiff of that gasoline. Walking on sunshine, brother.
Lacquer got me feeling a type of way. Go easy, brother. Go easy.
Them chemicals activating my nose.
When Warren turned 17, he wanted to celebrate. he decided to start a new life. That's exactly what he did.
Nice.
He smoked crack.
Oh my God.
Is that AJ from Sopranos?
Oh no. AJ, what you doing that crack?
They smoking crack for AJ.
Do that crack, you don't come back.
When he tried to jump in the pool?
Oh.
Smoking that crack, you don't come back.
Damn. R.I.P. Hardy hardy.
Don't come back.
A little too hardy. So many crack.
Hi, I'm Paula Abdul.
Oh, remember her?
She's never done drugs.
Ever.
Did you know that crack cocaine is an addictive drug, and people using crack tend to forget about financial, educational, and family
That's
responsibilities?
number one thing?
Don't ruin your life by getting involved in using crack cocaine. By all means, organize against using this deadly drug. Let's all crack down on crack cocaine. Be a KHJ TV star. Don't use drugs.
Just slurring our words a little bit on
You sound a little drunk at least.
A little something going on there.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed
Yeah.
by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common this when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day.
Oh my God, straight out of King of the Hill, man. Look, Boomhauer. This is like real life Boomhauer.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna go to work and they be sitting in that car. They be
Hard
snowing
day's
that
work.
thing out. Put in that thing, but then that right in the nose, brother. I tell you what, they gonna do right in the nose. I'm trying to do hard day work. They just huffing and puffing and life away, and the crack don't come back.
This when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to.
What's that baby doing?
Trying to grab that Corona
The
bomb.
baby's trying to drive.
Just like a mom would reaching for that Corona.
What is that weird pillow? It's
Yeah,
got in
what's
front
Oh
of
no,
it?
this is a 80s car seat in the front.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's gonna save this child's life when she
Hey,
head on collision.
It's the headrest of the chair.
Yeah.
The baby's in between the bars of the headrest.
Bro, how did we make it out of the 90s and 80s?
But I'll
Not
tell you
all
what-
of us did.
But I'll
That's
tell you what,
true, I guess.
Wear
the baby between the headset, man.
a seatbelt when you're driving, and pretty soon we're gonna be communist country. Communist country.
Communist country.
We'll be coming into this country.
I don't want to be coming in this country. I want to drink beers when I drive.
I might have to buckle in my baby into a seat. Woo.
There, well, chat. We're gonna be communist.
I'm a communist.
No butts.
Smoking can ruin your performance.
Whoa.
I wouldn't smoke if you paid me.
You guys are porn star.
Light up someone's life instead of a cigarette. If you're dying for a cigarette, don't. Smoking's for losers. It's not smart to smoke. But it is smart to give up.
Smart.
Go on, kick the habit. Stop smoking. Start today. May 25 is Smoke Out
Why is
Day.
his fingers crossed?
Cross your fingers, hope to die. Stick a butt in your eye. I don't know what he's doing that for.
No butts in your eye.
He's like,
I had to go potty, teacher.
he's like, I've never done drugs.
I'm legally bound to cross my fingers as I say this.
This actually, believe it or not, holds up in a court of law. I've never done crack, smack, nothing.
Oh, May 25. It's coming up.
Gang
Whoa,
signs.
no butts, guys.
It's a smoke out day.
We're all going to stop smoking that day.
They look like power grubbers, Olivia.
What the
fuck is going on?
dude?
All right, so if you're still high up to this point, we're watching PSAs.
Hopefully your gummies kicked in by now, chat. It's about an hour 14. Hopefully.
You ate some of that indoor weed. This is really happening.
Chat, you were asking about who's in the walls. It's the power gummers. They're in your walls. They're looking in your oven.
Chat, I'm too high.
They're
I'm
on
too
your
high.
rotary phone.
Yeah.
A corn cob is talking to you on a phone.
Can't press the brakes anymore, chat.
Electrical energy. Tommy became a power
Oh.
grubber when he left the TV
God.
on during dinner. And Mother left the refrigerator and oven doors open
Mother.
when she was deciding what to prepare. And Karina left the hot water running when she was on the phone.
We can't solve the energy problem for you, but you can. Eliminate the power grubbers with conservation of
Oh,
electricity.
they're just the ugliest fucking things. There's like no effort.
The people are the costumes.
What do they do?
Or the message.
It's almost like you had a shitty costume and you worked backwards. Like, how do you make something this ugly?
Yeah,
Fuck.
it looks like
a loaf of bread.
I couldn't even try to make something this ugly.
Ugh,
They just take a
horrible.
like a chair and like just reupholstered it into a costume.
Like, oh my god, someone threw all these Macy's Day Parade fucking things.
Just put a gaping mouth.
Throw them on people. Make a perfect advertisement. For
Right
something.
now, there are some bad guys out there abusing public land.
Is that Charles Bronson?
It is.
It's up to the good guys to
You know, we've
stop
never
it.
watched Death Wish.
Oh, well,
What?
Jeff Goldblum does some pretty crazy shit in Death.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Never seen it.
Well,
Never
there's
seen
there's a reason we never watched it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should watch it.
It's really good. It's one of my favorite exploitation
Never seen
films, but it starts out pretty hard.
Okay.
It goes in the paint.
But that's what drives you to want to see the rest of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Charles Bronson kicking ass.
Branson. Yo, PC Tech, thank you for
That's
that,
you
dude.
and me.
And like Bronson was like he doesn't look like he's jacked, but if he takes that shirt off, he's like awesome. Look at that dude twerking.
This is old school. This is before there was twerking.
Till suspenders, dude.
This is when you used to
Yo, it's
twerk.
Boys
All
Town.
you did was your upper body move while you're in a full squat. Sashay your shoulder.
This is how I'm gonna dance at my wedding.
Don't let them run. See the city's getting tough on turning them on. You lay down the law. Don't get it wrong. Cause carrying a wrench, a tapping the line can lead you to a high price fine. If you want to be cool, use your head. Try park or pull, play ball instead. If you see an open plug, don't let it blow. Dial
I saw his balls
68639.
come out of his short shorts when he did that. You guys
That's
see
the
his
best
balls?
part. Go back.
His fire hydrant came out.
Wants you to play
Slap the top of the fire
smart,
hydrant.
Philadelphia. Watch out! Watch out!
Whoa,
Whoa,
Jesus.
watch out, watch out.
Whoa,
where's his head?
What you doing, buddy?
Watch out!
What's this between your legs? Is that a bunch of crack? Whoa!
I like that the
that a
officer
bong?
goes right for the inner crotch.
What's this, a bong in your crotch? Oh.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
What the fuck?
Lou Reed.
You shouldn't start.
I did it so you don't have to. Well, tell us how awesome it was.
Yeah, tell
Lou
us,
Reed does make some pretty sick music, though.
yeah, tell us how you stopped doing all those drugs.
I did it.
Start.
Rad.
That's
He's
so
look how
rad.
cool he is, though. He did it, and he's rad. You got to show someone who's like, I did it, and their fucking teeth's gone. And
Oh,
like,
we're getting there.
I did it. You
You're
don't
dumb.
show a guy who's super cool. Who's like, yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
I
very,
did it, and I'm a famous musician.
I did it. Worked out great.
Oh.
Rock.
I make a living from TV, but as a journalist, I know that you need more than television to get you through the world. I'm Tabitha Soren, and I make a habit of reading a newspaper every day. After all, knowledge is power. One of the things I've learned as a reporter is that what you don't know can hurt you. And a lot of what you don't know is in the paper. So read it, because if your head is full of worthwhile information, no one can tell you what to think.
Read a newspaper every day because it all...
What?
Brought to you by the Newspaper Association.
Okay. Read the newspaper, damn it.
all starts with newspapers.
Every day.
Every single day.
Yes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Cool.
This Pictionary? What's
Justin,
happening?
video games suck.
Looks like Pictionary.
What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
What the fuck? Yo, Canada, what does this mean?
What the fuck?
That actually made drugs look really cool.
Yeah, they were tripping out.
It was like they were in VR.
Just having a great time.
The chicks were like drinking and like having a great time dancing.
All right. This one's still playing with this thing. It's fun.
In 1939, the rights of German citizens went up in smoke. In America today, the flame of censorship is once again burning brightly. Put out the fire. Register to vote. Your vote is your voice.
Who is that?
The vote.
Lita Ford.
What does she do?
She sings songs.
What song?
What's her biggest song? Does anyone know?
I probably know it. I just don't know who she is.
I don't wear it because I don't like the way it wrinkles my clothes.
True.
Or at least my clothes look good.
Second thought, maybe wrinkles aren't so bad.
She did duet with Ozzy.
Oh, that's cool.
What's your excuse? Well, I'm not wearing my safety belt because I think it'd be safer to be thrown clear.
That's what Louis said. Louis said that exact thing.
Louis said that.
What did I say?
I'll run it back for you. I'll turn
This
it
dude
up.
is the captain of Louis News.
My safety.
Says I'm not wearing my seatbelt.
Well, I'm not wearing my safety belt because I think it'd be safer to be thrown clear.
I said it as a joke. This guy.
Okay,
This guy means
bro.
it. I literally said
Backpedaling.
right after I said, I'm just kidding. But wear your seatbelt.
Be much safer to go right through the windshield, go flying towards safety.
Into a nice mattress factory.
To a nice bush.
But I mean, if you're in
Soft, bristly bush.
like a fiberglass, like, you know, Corvette or like a Tesla, you might.
Oh, right into a soft grassy knoll.
Just tumbling towards.
Tumbling right on in.
Like if you're in one of those smart cars, you ever seen a smart car, those little ones?
Pillow factory.
It might be better to get it shot out.
Well, he was driving. He was high speed.
I got flung out!
He was driving, doing donuts by the fucking Grand Canyon.
From the cliffs of Dover over here.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah.
There is no good excuse.
It'd be safer to get thrown clear.
Right in the
I
safe.
love how happy they were to be like, I'm not wearing my seatbelt because it's just more fun to not wear it.
It's way more cool.
By the way, I always wear my seatbelt, chat, and so should you. Buckle up.
Yeah, Louis, never not worn it.
Honestly, I'm like super anxiety about it.
Yeah, Louis scared. Yeah, actually, pretty fearful in the car. Take
Well,
all
my-
your safety precautions.
My grandfather was a firefighter, so
You heard all about
I
it.
heard all about it and how I need to wear a seatbelt. It's very important.
Don't want to get thrown clear.
It's Gregor. Where have you been? What's going on? Are you all right? My friend, my best friend, just found out he takes drugs.
Oh.
And he wanted me to take them too.
Bro, you're like 9 years
Damn,
old.
This is a deep talk. Yeah, this AA meeting's different, man.
Make a new friend.
What are you guys doing?
We're listening to
on,
funky
Gregor.
tunes.
No, I don't want it.
Take these drugs!
Get him on.
Take them!
Gregor, open up.
No, let go of me.
Take these premenopausal medications!
Listen, man, it could either be barf or it could be peach. Put it in your fucking mouth.
Cat medicine. Fucking take it.
Take it!
I want to see you get weird off that this horse medication.
And I ran away just as fast as I could. Can't believe it. A guy like that takes drugs.
Can't believe it.
Like
wow, this kid, he's like, man, I'm disappointed in them.
He kind of skipped over the assault part of the whole doing drugs part.
Yeah, like, that's cool. He offered you drugs. You said no. No, they fucking pinned me
They
down.
put me in a full Nelson and like made me swallow the drugs.
My lips are bruised because I kept my mouth closed. They're shoving it in. My teeth were just up against my lips.
Well, you seem pretty
Rude.
composed.
You guys want to play video games? Or?
If a grown-up ever tries to trick us with something nice, we must always say no. Would you like a sweet? No, thank you, Mum doesn't let me. Always say no.
Yikes.
Would you like a sweet, yeah?
How do you not see this guy going up to your kid at the park, though?
Just wait at the end of the slide. They all show up eventually. Damn, dude.
Like, if I saw some guy try to hand my kid some shit, I would beat the fuck out of him.
Well, I was just trying to give him a candy, yeah?
Dude, I would fucking murder them. I would go to jail. I don't care. It would be, dude, are you kidding?
Yeah,
You
got
want some candy? Dude, no. That's game over. You
That
know
bridge
the
too
rules.
far.
What if he goes to you first? He goes, can I give him a little something?
If he asks
I'm
you
like,
first.
oh, no, he's diabetic.
Yeah, you always say that, right?
I don't know. I'd come up with some shit
No,
right off
that's
the bat.
good. I do that with Dee Dee. People will be like, hey, I got a little something in my back pocket. Can I give it to your fucking daughter, basically? And I'm like, no, it's diet.
No.
No.
She's
diet.
got diseases.
It's just always weird. Be like, hey, I'm a random guy on the street, and I got a little something in my pocket.
I got a Game Boy. You want to get my car?
Just gonna put it in your dog's mouth or your kid. I don't even know that next level of put it in your kid's mouth. Is that all right?
Like, no, get away from my kid.
Dude, I don't trust it because what did they do to it before they gave it to
It's a Werther's. It was in my pocket, though.
Why is it all unwrapped?
Why
and
didn't
crusty?
it have a wrapper
Just
on
throw it away.
Come on, man.
No,
dude.
I just want to give kids candy.
Fucking weird.
If it was like, see, here's where it gets kind of weird. If it's like a super old lady or something,
No, dude.
then I'm like, I don't know, dude.
It's a man,
No,
baby.
Don't even let
Mascot.
old ladies do it.
No.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't let him give him food, but
Because then he's going to show up. This guy will show up with an old lady
Exactly.
latex thing and go with his weird fake mouth going, oh, can I give
I'm
him
pretty
something?"
sure I'd be able to tell it was a.
I don't know, bro.
Dude, they got good masks now.
There's
though.
some latex masks out there that are
Dude.
pretty convincing. I'm wearing a latex mask right now.
Simon Pops. Dude, there's some crazy good ones,
Who is
Lou. Miss Doubtfire your ass. You're eating that Werther's. That warm pocket Werther's laced with fentanyl. You're going to like it.
It does taste better.
Bentworther?
Brought to you by Chatterton Hospital and the students of Jefferson County Public Schools.
That was fire.
C-O-S-T-O-P-A-D-O-B-O-T-O-P-P.
That was the only part that was a little ridiculous.
Spelled out way too many words.
But this was way better than that nuclear song.
Oh,
Like, this
God.
blows that out of the water.
Public schools.
Oh,
my ears.
Ears. Ouch. Gotta turn it way down.
About asbestos now. If only he'd known.
Oh, yeah, asbestos. Used to hear about this a
Dude,
lot
he's
back in the day.
Sothelioma.
Raw dogging asbestos right now.
I feel like you never hear about it now. Did we kind of give up? Did we
It's still
find a
using
way
like brake
around it?
pads and stuff like that.
Asbestos.
They try not to use it. 'cause
Breathing
it's
it in.
Not that good.
Asbestos is so dangerous.
That guy, no mask, just raw.
Just
He needed
puffing
arrest-
it.
It's the popcorn ceilings.
All this stuff.
Fucking goddamn.
No, it's not all.
Surrounded by it, dude. Old homes.
It depends on when this was manufactured, but
The forbidden cotton
You know
candy.
what I heard, though?
What's that, Lou?
There's a tree at Disneyland by the Tiki Room.
A tree.
And it's completely made out of asbestos.
Mm-mm.
and it's got the greatest fruit that comes from it. The mangoes are so ripe.
That's what I heard.
Derivativity. Thank you, dude.
Respirator and other protective devices to be safe.
Oh, my God.
If only every worker.
Zombification, I'm sorry.
Why
to
did I go
say.
to work every day?
Sorry to
for
say.
40 years.
Zombification.
And employer knew that the asbestos installed in the past is still there today.
Oh, big tank
and
of it,
if
too.
only there were a cure.
That's legit sad.
Oh, that dude had no idea what he got himself into.
Well, nobody knew.
Frankenstein.
Well, they might have known, but they just didn't tell anybody.
Oh, yeah, like the companies that own the asbestos and shit?
Yeah.
Probably.
R.I.P.
When I was this age, I wanted to be an air hostess.
I wanted to work in a sweetie shop.
Me, at first I wanted to be a nurse. But then I qualified as a doctor, dealing mainly with drug abuse.
I wanted to become a fireman.
Yo, this one is creepy. I don't know. It feels
This
like
one
a
feels
jump.
like AI.
Feels like a jump scare is gonna happen. This one's like the creepiest one of the night so far.
They say if you watch
honestly.
this all the way through, you'll be cursed.
Yeah. Well, here we go, Chet.
Let's watch it 5 times.
But I'm not.
Whatever you want to be, you don't want to be on drugs.
I didn't like that one at all.
It's true, though.
Made me feel sick. I felt the curse activate in my body.
Yeah, hello, Chief. Yeah, it's me, Joey. You see, Aunt Nell and I, we got into the car, and we were just pulling away from the curb. And from nowhere, this guy driving real fast. He didn't see us, and bam! Both cars were destroyed. Huh? No, we're not hurt. We're fine. We were wearing our seatbelts. The other guy,
Oh, it's that guy who just want to go clear. Out the front, clear.
Straight down the grassy knoll. Tuck and roll and safely into the mattress factory.
The other guy landed safely in a nice soft bush.
Well, I don't know if he is wearing his.
Buckle up. Your life is in your hands.
Good read, yeah. Kid killed it.
That's Joey. Whoa!
Kids.
HELP-TODAY. Help today. Please stop the crime. Volunteers spend some time and lend a hand to who's ever in need all across the land. Help the homeless, feed the hungry, and teach the blind. And those cancer patients, they need some peace of mind. So hurry up, volunteer, and do it right now. Put your name on the list, and I'll show you how. So volunteer, cause that's the only way. So volunteer, and help somebody today. Guarantee you feel better about yourself, that you did a good deed for someone else. Look inside their hearts and you'll see the joy from the smiles on their face, from that girl or that boy. So volunteer.
Bro, that fucking TB303 bass line is fucking fire,
Sounds
man.
like your fucking guts shaking. Oh, it's like I'm gonna shit kind of sound. Like brown noise was in that whole beat, dude.
Ew, TB303.
Yeah,
Isn't that the sister from Family Matters?
It looked like diarrhea on the screen, too.
Out of all the songs we've heard so far today, that one was the best.
Number one.
That one's the best so far.
Oh, there's one coming up. That's
I'm a store detective. My job is catching shoplifters. We're monitoring a shoplifter's every move from the moment they enter to the moment they try to leave.
There's a guy that watches
Surveillance
this?
cameras and mirrors are just the half of it. If you shoplift,
They're not just
you are
decoration.
being watched.
How do they watch everybody at once?
It's a crime. You
Yeah,
all
I
gotta
know.
pay.
They can't get them all.
I think they just go, oh, this guy looks suspicious. I'm going to watch him. Because how else do you do it?
I remember my mom got falsely accused of shoplifting, and
I
it was
remember
a
this.
fucking nightmare.
Freeze.
It was a big fucking deal.
Walmart shoplifters just walk. They just walk out.
Yeah.
The thing goes, whoop, whoop, walk out.
Jacket. Shoplifting in progress.
10-4. Remember,
10-4, I'm going in.
Armor my sights.
Remember, when an amateur goes up
Does
against
look
a
like Al
professional,
Bundy.
they're going to lose. Shoplifting?
Yo, and
No
they have the
way.
undercover shopper
You're under arrest.
See, I feel like that's the best way to catch somebody.
in the act.
Yeah, like if you're going to catch somebody, the best way to do it is undercover shopper. Because they know where the camera's at. They're going to like turn their back or something.
Is most shoplifting petty though?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably most of it. I think there's like smash and grabs, where they like bust open Apple
Oh,
stores
yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
fucking crazy.
You'll get away.
Yeah, they use plain clothes in a lot of places. I would see them at Costco. When I worked there, I'd see them all the time.
We caught another one.
Okay, we'll see you tonight for dinner. Come on, boys. See you in a couple of hours. We're going shopping.
Just dropping the kids off while mom's shoplifting.
Consider this.
Mama's
A
gonna make
responsible
some
lady,
money.
A shopping center.
Oh,
But our Mrs.
no.
Keebler is a thief, a shoplifter, and will not make it home for dinner tonight.
She's going to
I
jail?
wonder where Mommy is.
Wonder where mommy is. We've been
Bro.
out here for 3 days at the park.
And then she goes to the cops. Hey, what about my kids? Fuck your kids. They
They're-
deserve to be stranded.
They're as good as dead after
Because
what
you
you've done.
shoplifted that Chanel number 5.
How much longer can we survive out here?
I'm hungry.
That guy over there has candy.
I got some sweets for you boys.
Werther's in my pocket.
Stars are photographed with me. They may not like me, but some movie makers get paid for them to star with me. They think you're that easily fooled. And some of you are suckers. Can't you see that someone's fooling around your mind?
Whoa.
Yo, that was demonic.
That was cool.
That's how they should all be. Smoking. You're
Kind of makes you
smoking.
want to smoke, but like also freaky at the same time.
Smoking. Part of that. Smokey the Beard.
Speaking of smoking.
Rip it up, dude.
She's got her mother's baby blue eyes, her grandmother's soft, rosy cheeks, her Aunt Vicky's golden blonde hair. Will she also have her parents' carelessness with fire?
Oh, shit.
Careless with fire.
He didn't give a
It's not
fuck.
something kids inherit.
Dude, he had to hit
It's
the pipe
something
so
they
hard he
learn.
didn't even give a fuck about the match.
And now she's like a little arson girl. She's like,
I
that.
love it.
She's like, that looks like fun.
Should have went out with Dad.
Daddy burned stuff. I want to burn it
It's
now.
something they learn from you.
Yeah.
Remember, only you can prevent forest fires.
Dude, I love lighting shit on fire.
Louis!
Like sticks and stuff at the campfire.
Louis!
Or like throwing things in the campfire.
In a
it's
safe?
so fun to look at. I would never light like, you know,
in a safe environment,
a bush on fire or something. But I'm just saying, like in the campfire.
But if you saw a burning bush, you'd be like, oh, that's cool.
No, I'd put it out.
That's a miracle.
I'd for sure put it out. But I'm just saying, like, it's so hard because I know how dangerous, but it's so cool.
And the smell, and the
That
excitement, the
smells good.
smell, and the crackle of the pit.
And you see it all burn, Lou. Just see it all go up in flame.
Also, the dude's hitting the fucking old school, like Sherlock Holmes pipe.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be
Yeah,
like, what's in
weird.
what's in his pipe? What did she? What else did she inherit from her dad?
Here, take a hit of this.
Yo, people still do this?
This is classy smoking. This is like, you know,
They
real
had to
good
still
stuff.
do it because I remember a couple times like we didn't have anything to smoke out of, and I went to like CVS and bought like a pipe, like that. To smoke out of.
Wait, do you smoke tobacco like weed?
Well, you're supposed to just kind of like a cigar where you just put it in your mouth. I think. I don't know. I've never smoked a pipe.
Unless he's smoking weed.
Smoking
He could
that
be smoking weed.
stuff. Dude. Get him, Smokey.
When I was your age, Pumpkin, there were trees everywhere. But people got careless, and every year they started forest fires, and all the trees burned down. Then the birds died. Because without trees, there's no air, so everything dies.
Grandpa, I wish I could bring back the trees for you.
I can read your memory card. You've been playing Castlevania, haven't
And that
you?
was Furiosa's origin story.
That's sick. Yeah, it is a Mad Max commercial.
Also, Grandpa has a bit of a coke nail. Did you notice that?
Grandpa's been doing some of that skooma.
I've been doing coke there.
Party.
Yeah, he does. A little bit of that FU middle finger token.
Like they're gonna do a zoom in on his hands. They didn't go, hey, can we get a fingernail
Someone get
clipper
that.
over here real quick?
We got a pair of scissors.
Just real quick.
The oxygen mask is running out of oxygen.
We should probably get out of here.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Snoop D a double J.
Yo, it's Crow.
He's like, I ain't gonna lie. Smoking's it's not all that bad.
It's whack.
But there's certain things that aren't cool.
It's Snoop D-O double G, live and direct inside Doghouse Studios in the LBC. But right now, I want to get at y'all about something real serious. Drugs. Now, I know a lot of y'all out there got friends that think it's cool to do drugs or think drugs make you feel good. There's nothing good about drugs. Drugs kill. And I don't even want to see y'all go out like that. So, be an individual, stand up on your own, be a leader, not a follower. And that's real. It's cool to say no.
Except if you're smoking weed and just do all of it.
But weed is cool, man.
Also, buy my own personal edible.
Doggy style edibles. They'll fuck you in the back.
If you ain't doing it doggy style, you ain't doing it right.
I call this heavy back shots OG Kush.
My backwood back shots have you feeling right.
That's what they should have had with Snoop do, because having him just say no to drugs.
Like, come on.
They have him say, just do weed, don't do the other stuff.
They're
Then
like-
I'd be like, that is a real PSA.
Except for weed. Weed's cool.
Weed's fine.
And
Just don't waste your money.
It's got to be court ordered.
It does feel a lot of these, like when there's a celebrity, like a celeb cameo, and they're talking about drunk driving. You're like, someone got pulled over, right?
I mean, he breezes over his name real quick. Where's the hat low? Like, hey, it's your boy Snoop Dogg. And yeah, man, you just got to watch out because, you know, if I just say this, then I might be seeing less time in the future in the pen.
Milton's in the chat. You
Yo,
see
Milton.
that?
Oh, Melton. My favorite meme is the say no to drugs. And then it's
A picture of a bag of weed, and the guy saying, "Hey, man, could you save some for tomorrow?" The guy shot, "No,
Have we seen that one?
I don't think we
Dude, we've
have.
seen a lot of them.
What I've noticed though is like,
what up, Milty?
we're like scratching the surface on like Canadian PSAs, and Canadian PSAs go real hard.
Yeah, you Canada boys, this is your day. We've seen almost all the American ones. I guess this one was airing up way in the Great North.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what's going on, all you Canada motherfuckers? Don't be doing drugs, because drugs is a bad.
He like doesn't want to show his face.
Bad for your health.
Presenting the adventures of Sprocket Man.
Hey, kids, go with the flow. And I mean traffic flow. I'm talking about riding with the traffic flow.
Yo, this
and that
Mandalorian
means entering
sucks.
traffic safely from streets, sidewalks, alleys, and
Dandelion,
driveways. Going in the same direction as the rest of the traffic. And stopping at stop signs and stop lights.
Oh, Milton, you got it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
No to drugs. Drugs is bad. Say no to drugs. Maybe you should have the rest for another time. No.
He said no to drugs.
No.
No, dude. No.
I smoke a little bit of this sweet kush that's inside my baggie.
Got the little toesies out, too. Real Adventure Time style, too.
Come on. Some other time, man. Just
And
one
stop
week
lights. Kids, when you're riding in the streets, be visible and be predictable. Ride safely, and may the flow be with you.
Yo, he's jacked.
Yeah, that guy is fucking jacked.
Why is he so ripped?
Because he has to go uphill in Seattle on a bike.
Fuck.
I think this guy just wanted to show off his bod.
Yeah.
Raise some money for a good cause and show off my bod.
Sweet.
It's a win-win.
Not the TV again. Ralph, I told you we should have got cable. Go check the antenna now.
Ow!
God damn it, woman.
She's
Always
got
telling me about the TV.
She's got that, don't ya know?
Should have got cable. Go check the antenna now.
Check it now.
Holy fuck.
Sure is freezing cold up here. Whoa.
Oh, Ralph.
Ralph, another thing. You forgot to take out the trash.
Oh, wow. What happened?
You should have probably cut the power to the antenna before you went up there.
If you don't want what happened to me to happen to you, take severe storm watches and warnings seriously. Keep your eye to the sky.
Yeah, that guy's high as fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, he
What
zapped his brain, bro.
What drugs is he doing?
Keep your eye to the sky.
Yeah. Super Saiyan.
That's the most relatable PSA I've ever had.
Oh, he was a war
decorated war veteran.
He was a war veteran? Oh, God. What the fuck?
He died servicing the satellite television.
Ralph.
The hell am I looking at? Is it Peep and Tom?
Suffolk Health Hotline. Can I help you?
I think I might have VD or something.
Don't worry. I can tell you where to go for
He's
help.
got VD?
Won't it just go away by itself?
No, it won't. If you
VD,
have
bro.
VD, you have to get it treated. It's very important.
Can I go by myself?
I had a bunch of yellow goo come out of my dick tip.
No, you got to bring your parents.
Oh, man, I don't see my crusty wang.
I can't just go in there by myself. No, you have to bring your parents, and your local pastor has to be in the room with us all.
You have to bless it before they cure it?
That just seems a little excessive.
Parents won't find out, will they?
No, they won't find out. This is strictly confidential.
How much does it cost?
Nothing. This is a free service.
Okay, where do I go now?
I'll check out your peeper for free. You just come on by and show me
Yo,
what you
what
got.
a honeypot.
I'll tell you if it's something's wrong with
I've
it.
got a bunch of warts around my butt.
Oh, bring that sick dick on down. We'll take a look at it.
We have centers all around the county. Let's figure out which one is closest to you.
Where you been putting it?
This is Bob Nice.
In this guy?
Hi, there's a man who knows something about venereal diseases.
Islanders. If you suspect you have VD, get it checked out. If left untreated, VD can cause serious medical complications.
Yo, that's a local
Health
number.
Hotline is a pre-recorded message that puts you in touch with people
Get
that
your hockey stick checked out, I guess, huh?
Yeah,
What's he
yeah.
doing?
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris is a hockey player? Is he a baseball player? What's this guy doing?
Bring your dick on down. We'll take a look at it.
Get that dick looked at.
Make sure it's nice and working good.
By a doctor.
Well, a medically trained expert.
Wrap up your stick, dude.
Got some great stuff. No thanks, Mike.
Yo, Zona,
That
thank you,
bad
dude.
news.
Smart kid. He doesn't need that stuff. Nobody does. I'm McGruff, the crime dog. Now, watch these kids.
I'm bored. Let me get wasted. Why don't you get real?
Jesus, dude.
Fuck, the kid's 9.
We're children.
God, I could really get blasted right now.
You're like at an arcade and you're like, I gotta get wasted.
Why don't you get real?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you get lost?
See that?
No, he's
It's
definitely
happening
gonna go get
everywhere.
jacked
so,
up.
if anyone ever
Can
wants
go stab himself.
Oh.
It's so high.
to
Poor
turn you
Brian.
on, just turn them off. It's a great way to help take a bite out of crime.
Take a bite.
Oh no.
Does this happen?
How do they suspect it?
Just screen turn into a horrible shade of red?
If we suspect an illegal cable hookup, we obtain a search warrant and enter your home. We go in, and if we find that you are receiving cable television without paying for it, we confiscate the equipment and advise you of your rights.
We're gonna
and you'll be
blast your
arrested
ass,
on the
mister.
spot and taken to jail.
Oh man, who did jail time for fucking?
Well, who narked on the free HBO?
Yeah, who did jail time over
Who narked?
HBO?
You can be fined.
Yeah, I remember one of
substantially.
our family friends had like a special card. Because you know how back when you had, I don't know if you guys had satellite ever.
We didn't.
But
No,
you
no.
had like a little card that was like a SIM
Yeah.
card kind of
Yeah.
that went in your
Activation card.
machine. And I remember our family friend, they like had a special card and you can get all the pay-per-view and stuff. And one time it stopped working and the wife called up the satellite company. He's like, hey, our stuff isn't working. And they're like, let's do a diagnosis of your machine. Oh, it turns out you have an illegal card. And then like the police came and they got like a huge fine and all this shit.
Got him.
Yeah.
And/or serve time in the county jail. This is very serious.
Yeah,
business.
it's only you're only getting caught if you like got fucked up and like gave it away.
Going to jail watching that HBO.
You're watching Cinemax at night. We know what you're doing.
Going to jail now.
We all want it loud. Conan O'Brien!
Wasted days.
Conan!
Wasted nights.
Conan!
Wasted life. Say no to drugs.
That guy was on mushrooms.
Ah, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Freaking the fuck
Yeah!
out.
Or acid, one of the
Too many of them.
As of September the 1st, Texas has a new law. This new law provides tough penalties for stealing
There are
cable
those
TV
boxes.
services. A lot of
Cox
Texans
box.
may not realize their actions are illegal and could result in a $1,000 fine and up to 6 months in jail. This is District Attorney Cappy Eads warning you
Arthur
that if
Crappy
you're receiving cable programming and not paying for it,
Crappy.
you can be convicted of cable theft.
If you have any questions, call your cable company today. Call us before the police call you.
I might be stealing cable. Am I in the right?
Is that all right?
All right, let's review last
Too
night's
legit
assignment.
to
The
quit.
proper usage of the
DMCA,
word
but
to.
come on, just keep talking over it.
Two dogs ate my homework.
Too
See me
legit.
at the class.
Too legit to quit.
Mr. Hill, the
All right, well, I'll
legit.
probably get muted
Yeah.
anyways, or take down the YouTube live. So but this one's good.
Yeah, we can blast
Big
through it.
Hammer. Listen to that song not too long ago.
Too legit to quit.
Fucking if you just, I was like in my car, it's just like, oh yeah, play this song. It was like an 8-minute skit in front of it. I was like,
oh,
skip ahead 1 minute. Skip ahead 1 minute. Skip it. Where's the fucking song?
Damn, Hammer. Where are we gonna go and get these two? You know?
But dude, it came on because I was like, you know what? I haven't heard that fucking Too Legit shit. Let me put that on. That lady was driving me nuts. I was listening for like 20 seconds. Like, okay, turn off. She goes, like that lady, dude. If you listen to it, it's like ear piercing. I don't remember it just being all her, but dude, she is just like screeching.
Dude, one song that does that really bugs me is Notorious Thugs with B.I.G. and Bone Thugs. It
Which
just
one?
goes, it's boning biggie, biggie, it's boning
Yes.
biggie, biggie, it's boning biggie, biggie.
Dude.
Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, get high, get high.
It just
it's
goes.
boning biggie,
It goes,
biggie,
yeah. It
it's
goes.
boning biggie. Dude, it like takes
And you
like
forget.
a whole minute
and you
just to get to the part
but you
where
forget,
Biggie starts.
You forget they're 5-minute long songs.
Yeah, yeah.
They're fucking 6 minutes long.
Oh,
Just a
filler.
lady going, just doing runs. You're like, oh my God, 5 minutes we was hammering. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Yo, too much action. Thank you for the gifty subhost. Dude. Appreciate you,
Hi,
man.
everybody. This is Marshall Crenshaw.
It's time to watch Marshall Crenshaw.
I got
And this is just a reminder
that drinking and driving don't mix, so don't try it. Stay alive, don't drink and drive.
Get this guy some chapstick.
What was that? What is this doing in here? I'll turn it up. What is going on? Needs a drink. Yeah, hold on.
Now speed it
Ooh,
up.
water.
You speak.
Just a reminder, everyone, Twitch Prime's a free sub. You get with Amazon Prime. You have a free sub with Amazon Prime. Thank you.
Ready? That sound, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Let me turn it down even more. Slow-mo. Ultra slow-mo. Oh, that sounds like a dog drinking water, dude. Here's 0.15 times speed.
Oh.
Like a bucket of water.
It's like when you drop a slow turd in the toilet.
Like Kiki spreading her legs. It's like, yeah, what is going on with this? You guys kept that in? You didn't do one more take? Oh, no, we got it. Yo, derivativity.
Yo,
thank
thank
you.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you, dude.
Hi, everybody. This is Marshall Crenshaw, and this is just a reminder.
He did a little one right there, too.
Was he just sticking his tongue out?
Dude, he's high on drugs.
Yeah, this guy's
got
like...
coke?
Or he has some sort of disorder, and then I feel bad for making fun of him. That's a
that drinking
possibility.
and driving don't mix, so don't try it. Don't drink and drive.
Don't even try it.
Obviously.
I drive better when I'm drunk, but then what do I know?
Oh.
What do I know? What?
Oh.
What the?
I drive better when I'm drunk, but then what do I know?
Next commercial.
What?
He's like in a tree. He's like, you shouldn't have done it. Yo, Zona, thank you for the gifty.
What's this
This
guy's
your boy?
name? Who is this guy? Michael Crenshaw?
Hi, everybody. This is Marshall Crenshaw.
Marshall
Crenshaw.
Marshall Crenshaw. Comedian Marshall Crenshaw, old musician.
Hi, this is Meatloaf.
Yo!
I'm fucking Meatloaf.
Call me Big Meat.
Believe it or not, the shirt is made of meatloaf.
That's right.
Each year, thousands of lives are lost on the American highways, along with raccoons and rabbits.
Whoa, people died.
Yeah, but it's meatloaf.
Yeah. Don't you talk shit on Meatloaf, Pop. I'll kick your ass.
I guess raccoons as well.
Get him, sea bass. Kick his ass, sea bass.
Exactly.
That's where I go immediately.
I go Fight Club.
Yeah, Fight Club.
Oh, bitch tits Bob.
Rocky Horror as well.
Bitch tits Bob, that's him.
Robert Paulson. You know, there was a while. I think about that all the time. Because I hadn't seen Fight Club in a while, and I like forgot the whole Robert Paulson thing. We were talking about the voice actor, and some chat kept saying, I was like, "The fuck you guys keep saying that?" I forgot that scene. I was like, "Yeah, the guy Animaniacs. Hi, it's me, Robert Paulson. He does all the voices." And Chad was like, "Oh, his name is Robert Paulson." I was like, "Yeah, I know. His name's Robert Paulson. He's done a lot of voices."
Yes, the voice actor. Thank you.
Goofy movie. He's that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Leonardo.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Ninja Turtle. And Chad was like, his name is Robert Paulson. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Hi, I'm Astrid Plain.
His name is Robert Paulson. I'm sure he's done it.
Hi, I'm Astrid Plain.
And I'm Bill Wadhams. We're from Animotion. If you've got a friend that wants to drive drunk, don't let him go.
It's the only way you can be sure he'll come back to you.
Those animated words, a public service message from your friends at U68.
What the hell?
All right. For you. Don't stop us if we happen to break into song.
A skippity dap doop doo.
Comes back to you.
And I love them. And those beautiful words were sang by.
Hi, we're members of the Force MDs.
Foursome D's? That's your fucking band name?
Foursome D's nuts.
Everywhere we go, son. Foursome?
I'll do anything for some D's.
Man.
We're members of the Force MDs.
Foursome. Force MDs.
Oh.
Okay.
Force D's.
Foursome. Not threesome, foursome.
Drunk driving is really whack. It's a habit you should never catch. Don't drive drunk.
Damn.
Don't drive drunk.
That was
That's
way
a real
better than
title.
the last one, though.
Come on, guys, let's do it.
Don't drive drunk. Don't drive drunk.
I thought you were gonna do a little soulful thing at the end, though.
Well, I was trying to hit the
Yeah,
low note.
yeah, but then you come in, you do that little, and it takes over the whole
Dude, when
sound.
I'm in a quartet, just
It takes over the whole sound, and then that's all they hear. Then they play half sword. You go, oh, I love when Louis says, hey, hey, hey. We're in there too.
I gotta hit the low note.
Hit the Lou note.
This is the threesome.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Wait, do I go low or do you want me to go high?
Do the Lou note.
Do the Lou note.
What's the Lou note?
You know.
You know.
Okay.
He's a
With
bear.
the little
rap
soul
for
at
you
the
and
end.
me.
And that rap was right to you.
It's a
All
public
right, are we
service
gonna
message
do
from
it?
the
I'm all
Don't
waiting.
drive drunk. Don't drive drunk.
Force
Like
MD.
that?
Doing it all wrong. Why don't you go stream on? Why don't you go sing on your own stream?
I do. Well, I used to before I took away Twitch sings.
Go
Don't
sing
sing
more.
on Twitch.
You used to get off on those nursery rhymes?
Yeah, now hurry up. I want to get off on
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Dude, all these kid shows are making me want to shoot up heroin.
Bro.
Watching
God.
Teletubbies all day with the boys and doing heroin.
Dude, Blue's Clues sucks when you're not high on fentanyl.
I don't know how anybody shoots up. It's so fucking
Ah.
Here, I'll show you how.
I just
Fucking
hate needles
disgusting.
altogether, so it's just like
I fucking hate needles too. Fuck. Ah.
Now.
it's so fucking gross. You gotta rip your arm and get the fucking veins popping first. Ugh.
Oh, don't drop the needle.
Oh, dude, now you got burger crumbs in there.
Oh, you got cat dander in my heroin needle, man.
Uh.
God damn it. Just lick it off.
Like that delivery system of stabbing is so gross. What if you drank it? What if you just went? "Oop"?
That delivery system is fucked.
You don't think that's better than direct to the arm?
I think
vein?
everybody starts out smoking it, and then they get so addicted, they're like, I'm not getting high enough anymore. Now I gotta inject it into my
Well,
toes and my penis.
In Sopranos, Chris would bump heroin.
Yeah.
He would snort it, and then he went full on just shooting the stuff.
So you could drink it and get high?
You could. It's
You
just
did
not-
like an eyedropper in your beer and then chugged it?
I'm not trying to promote heroin use, but it's not as efficient as slamming it into your vein.
Yeah, also, it probably doesn't taste very good either.
If you want that instant hit, right? And that's the quickest way to do it. Don't do drugs, folks. Drugs
I mean,
are bad.
some people do this thing called parachuting where they like put it in like a little napkin and then they swallow it like a pill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guide to the myths and facts of AIDS. Right to AIDS. 1501 Southwest Jefferson.
Also, there's AIDS, too. Don't get AIDS.
Yeah, don't
Spread the word.
Yeah.
do whatever you can and not get AIDS.
I used to
The
river.
disease.
I'm in the
Do
river.
not.
What's with these?
What's with this damn thing?
Damn it.
What's with these?
What the
people?
frick?
On the road. They know that we have places.
I'ma hit him.
Fuck you.
Fuck this guy.
There are men and women killed or injured due to careless and reckless driving throughout
his
work
ass.
zones in the
Yo,
United
the
States.
guy that runs a
Pull on through
construction
barracks of the
stop.
Washington State Patrol. These workers are doing their part to ensure safety in the work zone. Won't you please do yours?
We're in the work zone.
Respect the work zone.
All right, get
Work
your damn
zone.
line, bud.
Either, bud, you're not respecting the
Bud.
zone. You didn't
says slow.
You didn't slow down. You didn't stop.
It's the law.
You didn't stop, you didn't slow down.
Give him a break,
Council
yeah.
And the Washington State Patrol.
Give him a break when they tell you to slow down.
What do you look forward to? Alcohol can ruin those things.
Whoa.
Big Ted coming in.
It can damage your
Portland had a drug
Big
problem back
titty
then, too.
Ted.
They still do.
your
Still
social
do.
life.
Yeah.
Don't let alcohol ruin what you
Dude,
want
you know what
most.
else alcohol can ruin? A whole basket full of controllers.
Trust me, bro. I've been there.
Ooh,
I watched
yeah.
it firsthand.
That might have been one of the worst things alcohol's ever done to this entire family, Lou.
It's true.
Is the
Yeah, probably.
basket- In the basket full of wave birds,
I
too.
fixed them.
Wave birds.
I fixed them.
They're
though.
never the same.
They're the same now.
I haven't tested them.
I did.
I should
I
test them.
meticulously cleaned them with alcohol. They're all good now.
I should try them out. I had to get a new adapter for the Switch. Now I need to
I
test it for the
mean-
GameCube controller adapter.
You'd probably be better off getting the wireless GameCube controllers.
Oh,
that
that's what
exist
something
now.
would say if they
But no,
spilled a
you
bunch
could-
of beer
you
over.
could try them. I'm just saying.
What's the story there? Oh, it's just a big old box full of like GameCube Wavebird wireless controllers, which are like goated controllers.
And I spilled like a giant bomber of like an IPA, which is like one of those giant bottles
tall
of beer.
boys.
It was on the stream. Years.
Dang.
It was a Mario.
Live.
No, it wasn't a Mario
That
Party.
was back when we were in the old studio.
Yeah, forever ago, dude. Wavebirds, chat.
A message from the National Citizens Commission on Alcoholism.
This was my most terrifying moment. I lost control 2 decades ago over the fountains at Caesar's Palace. Hi, everyone. I'm
Growler,
Evel
not
Knievel.
bomber.
I'm Robbie
Growler is
Knievel.
way bigger than a bomber.
I also do stunts for
It
a
was a
living.
tall boy. We're getting in the
Big
weeds
boys.
And if-
It was a
I
lot.
just don't like people correcting me when they're
It's
wrong.
fine.
There's
It's
a lot
fine.
of beer.
It's fine.
And the controller's like in a tote, so it just
Pooled.
it just pooled up. It was like, oh my god. Y'all reserving the Switch too? Yeah. When can you actually do that?
Soonish.
Didn't they like delay it?
They kept pushing the goalpost back, but we will because
I'm getting it.
I'm getting it because I need to play Mario Party with the
I
boys.
gotta play that Donkey Kong.
Also,
Tomorrow?
Mario Kart.
In 2 hours.
What?
Labby, you weren't. I'll ban you if you're lying.
How am I?
Lavi wouldn't lie.
How does one buy a Switch 2? How does this go down?
I think you need to sign up on your email.
Am I going to Best Buy, or do you buy it from like Nintendo directly, Walmart, or Target?
Can't you do it through Nintendo official?
I heard there was a way to do it through your
Louis said there was a
email and
way.
your Nintendo account.
You never buy a thing directly from Nintendo though.
I bought my PlayStation 5 from Sony.
Sony?
Really?
I haven't seen anyone buy directly from like Nintendo. Usually it's from a store, right?
You don't buy Nintendo. Store.
You can buy, but it has a wait list. Oh shit!
But I need to have it on launch.
Yeah,
You know what I
we
mean?
gotta
I'll do
show we gotta
Amazon.
show
We
it
gotta
off.
show it off as
so
content.
Chat doesn't have to buy it because we've already seen where you guys lie.
Right.
We already understand that no one in chat, hardly anyone in chat is buying it. So we gotta buy one so we can show it off.
You got an email?
You got an email? Oh shit! They already
The
fucked
Nintendo
up?
invites go out May 8th, I think.
Oh, okay.
Dad's crash has taught me
Well,
anything.
hey, how about this? If some genius or some guru in the Discord finds out how to do it, ping me.
I gotta get one.
Because then I need to get these guys on it, you know what I'm saying?
I learned that taking risks while riding on our highways can leave you in the same or worse shape as this crash left me. Use your head. Drive and ride carefully. And remember, the best
How did
piece of
that guy
protection
survive
around for bikers is the helmet.
Yeah, Lavi,
Saved
hit me
my
up
life
if
many
you
times,
you
it can
know.
save yours.
I did hear that
Use it.
Nintendo has like more Switch 2 consoles than like any other like release before of consoles, because they're very aware of the scalpers and everything.
Mhm.
But I also heard that it's going to be way harder to get your hands on like physical versions of the game.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not a physical copy type Pokemon, so.
And this is all, you know,
Hearsay.
rumors and stuff. I don't know. It's true.
Yo, Almaz, what up, dude?
You spend time with
Alma.
someone, you begin to think you know them, and yet, are you sure? You're attracted. Sex is a maybe, but HIV. Will they tell you the truth? Do they even know? How can you tell? You want to trust. You can let sex wait, or you can correctly and consistently use a latex condom if you have sex. These days, to accept anything at face value can be hazardous to your health. Call 1-800-872-AIDS
Okay, there was a jump
for
scare.
information.
I was like, no, this is just weird.
That was the AIDS jump scare.
Whoa.
Creepy. That makeup's legit though.
Reminds me of Guar.
Yeah.
Call 1-800-872-AIDS for information.
Whoa. Call for
Kermit,
AIDS?
Why do people pollute our rivers and streams and waste water? I don't know. Clean water is so important. I guess people just don't think enough about it. For some free tips on how you can use water wisely, write to Kermit.
Like, I see you back there watching us.
National Wildlife
Be
Federation,
in the bushes.
Washington, D.C.
Washington.
20036.
Yo, thanks, Lavi. Yeah, I'll check that out. I gotta get that Mario Kart.
For IGN, pre-orders open at 12 a.m. tonight at Walmart, Best Buy, and some other places.
It would be cool if Nintendo was just like, hey, streamers, we'll get... But Nintendo doesn't really fucking do any handouts anymore.
Oh, Nintendo doesn't like content creators.
Like, they're very... They keep it real. They just know everyone's going to buy it, so they don't give it out. They do
Nintendo
like
doesn't
the
like
event.
anybody.
They do the events thing where you can like go and check it out before anyone else, but they don't
That's midnight Eastern.
do them out.
Ooh, I might need to jump on that.
Time zone, so 9 p.m., so literally in like 2
Couple
hours.
hours.
Ooh, okay.
Well, we got 3 computers in front of us.
All right. What do you guys say we do? Should we switch over to check out that Oblivion? What are you guys thinking?
Sure, you got plenty of
Yeah, we got a lot of
PSAs you can
these.
circle back to this another time.
Let's do that, huh?
Yeah. That's a good block, though.
Do it. Do it. Don't do drugs, Chad. Don't do it.
Don't do drugs. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. And don't litter.
Don't do them drugs. I've been doing drugs, yeah. Drugs, yeah.
Oblivion character creation.
Yeah, I don't know how long that'll take. We need ideas too. What kind of character we want to make?
Let's just hope we don't get any issues. Because I saw a lot of people in chat saying their computer won't run it.
Well, if people have like the mastered, locked in settings, I'm down to hear it.
True.
I've never played Oblivion. I've only seen it like playthrough on like a 360. My roommate at the time. Never really played it myself.
I played about 10 minutes of Morrowind, and then I played a good amount of Skyrim. I never got even close to like a quarter of the way done with it, but it was a lot of fun.
Yo, shouts to Heavy Grandma that joined the YouTube show.
Heavy Grandma.
Appreciate y'all. Played about 5 hours. It's pretty chill.
Cool. And it's on Game Pass.
Walmart.
Yeah, I need to get the pre-order.
So it said midnight tonight. Is that Eastern time?
Yeah, so they say 9 p.m. Pacific Standard is when it's going to go live.
Okay.
Who do I trust? Walmart, Target, or Best Buy?
You know what the answer is?
Amazon.
If you already have an account registered to log in.
Oh, yeah.
I've done this before. Because you think you're going to Heavy Grandma your way through this. You go, I have to confirm my email address.
I have to make a Walmart account. Oh, shit.
Damn.
I'm registered for all of them.
Hey, Pops, you have $500 I could borrow?
Sure. Yeah, you need something for the kids?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want that thing. I'm gonna be real. Like, I do want it, but not for $500.
It's pretty ridiculous. Not
For
gonna
that
lie.
much money, I can get like a new graphics card or something.
If I wasn't streaming on
Right.
YouTube and Twitch, I probably wouldn't be getting it, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are getting it so I can try it out and at least see all the stuff that I would just be missing out on.
I wonder, like, should we do this now?
It depends on
2
how
hours,
long
huh?
we go. But I definitely want to pre-order it.
I'm sure there's plenty of Nintendo Switchies to go around.
Though it won't be a problem, right?
Famous last words, right, Chet?
Won't be a problem.
Famous last words.
Yup, always is.
Direct from Nintendo.
Is that the safe bet, though?
You gotta get the
I'm,
Mario Kart bundle.
I'm going for the Mario Kart bundle, personally.
Yeah.
Give me that Mario Kart.
Mario Kart bundle, please. All right. People got the links. Appreciate that. Worried about the scalpers? Oh, the scalpers are way more advanced than you think. They are going to gobble them up. If you want to know what's crazy, look at the price of an NVIDIA 5090. It's only $4 grand. Out of stock. So, good luck, everybody.
But how much is it for a 36?
That's not even like apples to apples.
I'm just wondering.
I don't know. 3060 is pretty low tier.
Get ready for their website to crash. I think Walmart's probably... I think those companies are pretty used to heavy traffic. And I'm telling you, based on like just asking chat a few days ago, who's going to get one? It was like 5% people said yes. I don't think a lot of people are lining up to buy it. Especially all the prices and stuff lately, right? This is the whole thing with everything being so expensive. $80 game.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's try LD Scroll. See if it boots.
I'm going to change the category.
Wait for more games. I get that too.
Completely heard.
I mean, that Donkey Kong doesn't even come out on
Oh,
release.
it's not a launch?
No.
Oh, it's just the Mario Kart. That sucks.
What about
Really
the wheelchair
bad.
basketball game? Can we play that?
Wheelies?
Yeah.
Yo.
It
Two
would
big
be
mouse
fun.
pads.
If we could play split screen or just like...
Fuck.
Play two
I don't know where
games.
this
You get
lever's
one
at.
Joy-Con, I get the other one.
That'd be kind of sick.
Donkey Kong late July, yeah. Mario Kart looks cool, but you know, it's Mario Kart. What about Dust Blood? I mean, oh yeah.
That's a lock, right?
But not till, I don't think that comes out till later.
And that's not going to be 60 FPS. I can already just tell.
Mario Kart with chat? Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully we can do really cool stuff with that Mario Kart because it's like way more players. I don't know how crazy they're going to let that free mode be where you can just let people file in and do whatever you want in the world. You guys see that Paul Rudd was doing Nintendo recreation?
I
You see
did.
that? That
It
was
was
kind of
sick.
cool. We've seen what you want in the world. You guys see that Paul Rudd was doing Nintendo?
We're getting old too.
Y'all got PS5 Pro? No, never did. Dude, I haven't touched the PS5 since
Hitman VR.
Stellar Blade? Oh, yeah. Hitman
Oh
VR.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not that much on the PS5 that you can't just play on PC.
The only thing I broke out my PS5 was for the network test of Night Rain.
Same. Yeah.
Dang.
I play Call of Duty on there all the time, but that's just because it's in the living room.
I get the itch to play Demon Souls every once in a while, but I don't play it.
Pro is nice. I don't know. There's no exclusive that I'm like, I gotta get it, the Pro. I'll probably end up skipping the Pro. Didn't we end up skipping the PS4 Pro? I think we might have got
have a
one
Pro.
of those.
We have a Pro.
Yeah, you kind of need the Pro.
Yeah, you know. Damn, this shaders is crazy.
Yeah, it takes a while. Especially the first time you ever do it, I think.
Holy shit, Oblivion. Exclusives are dying.
I'm trying to get my new PC built. I need to do that before price increases. And then I was like, do I go 5090? I'm like, 5090 is not going to happen because
say,
it's impossible to get.
PCs had better exclusives this year than console.
That's because
Yeah,
Xbox is giving
that's
PC
right.
releases like
But I'm
this is
saying,
on,
like,
on Game
like
Pass.
Schedule One?
Schedule 1?
Mr.
Yeah.
What up, dude?
It's
Like,
always
the
Repo and
Steam
Schedule
games
1.
are like blowing the fucking exclusives out of the fucking water right now.
Yeah.
is Death Stranding on PC launch?
I don't know.
Death Stranding 2.
Reached out to Xbox Rep a few times to get you guys a Series X for the back compatible games. I haven't gotten an Xbox system in a long time, man. That would be cool. That'd be sick. Been a long time.
5080 Super? Ooh, that'd be cool. Well, that's gonna get scalped, I feel.
Oh yeah.
The resolution gonna blow up. Yeah, I don't know why games do the shader thing. I don't know if this is just more optimization these days. New games do this shader thing. I notice like Marvel Rivals does this every time too. Every time. you
Call
boot
of
it.
Duty did it the first time I ran it and after every update.
I've,
But other than that, it's fine.
When I do PlayStation 3 emulation, you have to do this initial one first, so I think it just like it loads it into the files on your computer so it accesses it faster. Unreal Engine thing? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just for speed.
Little Devil Inside might be PS5 exclusive. Pre-computing the math, getting all that crap out of the way. That's cool. But damn, I mean, this one takes a long time.
This is Todd Howard's biggest sham is shaders, huh?
People were going nuts for this though, man. All I know is Skyrim. That's all I really know, chat. So I don't know what to expect with this.
I kind of love that they just shadow dropped it though.
It does look cool.
I love the fact that they just dropped it. I kind of wish that that's the new thing is like.
Good time to do it too, right?
Yeah, perfect time
like
to do it.
There's not a lot going on right now, and there's like, here's our game, it's out, here it is.
And
Play it.
I think there might have been a little birdie that saw like what the modding community was doing because there was a modding community that was doing a remastered of Oblivion, and they got to it first.
Damn, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool too. You're like, well, hopefully you learned a lot. Damn, dude, it is a big jump though. Spoilers. Ow.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Oblivion had a lot of cool things that they skipped out on in Skyrim.
I've never played it.
Well, you guys know what to expect. You've seen us play Skyrim. I'll end up stealing a chicken, and I'll be wanted.
I can go to Oblivion?
We'll soft lock our playthrough by killing a chicken. Play it in VR. We saw a little bit of the VR. can't dual wield weapons in Oblivion. Yeah, but are people gonna mod the fuck out of this?
Yes.
In like a month, are we gonna just have all the Skyrim mods like carried over? You know?
Yeah, there's literally a VR mod right now. It's crazy that they can like make a game like this and keep it completely hush hush. I feel like in the day of leaks, like this would have been foretold a long time ago.
I always wonder, like, do you think they start from scratch, or do they just bring in the old files and work that way?
I think it's on a new engine.
Cranking it up, so they have to work from total scratch.
They probably have like sound files and stuff. Like that's Sir like Patrick Stewart's voice acting.
Dude, that is insane.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
All right.
Unreal 5, yeah.
This was leaked a lot.
It was leaked a lot, but they didn't have like an official thing.
Same game, yeah. A remaster. Well, I think there's some quality of life stuff. I looked at their like initial trailer a little bit. Like I was checking out what all the hype was, and there's stuff in the original you couldn't do, like sprint. I don't think it was like in the game. So they added stuff like there's sprinting now, and I'm sure there's a lot more quality of life stuff. It's kind of cool to see. It's almost like if you know, if they did a super Skyrim remaster.
You know what I would love? Fallout 3 remake. Oh,
I'll get back into that game.
Oh,
3 remake, yo. Oh, 3 is top.
Let's bring animals or something. Well, yeah, we'll get some skooma. We'll fucking carve out a turtle and do some skooma out of a turtle shell or some shit. Then someone gonna be like, "You've broken the law. You will die now."
We will delete your save file.
Doge wow. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, because they still have that, like, kind of awkward-looking NPC is just like, "Oh, there you are. Please help me. I need your help. Bye." It's kind of robot-y. Playing all weekend.
Rats.
Oh, no. Oh, good God. Wow, that looks fucking
The
it looks
race.
sick, dude.
It looks really good.
It looks cool as fuck. How them shaders doing?
Oh, boy.
Oh, my lord. Damn, I didn't know I'd had to boot it up 2 hours beforehand.
Remember when you first installed WoW, how long it would take to start up?
I remember trying to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Oof. You had to watch Snake smoke a cigarette for an hour.
Yeah, I don't know, chat.
Fallout 3 would be so sick remastered.
It's a big game. That one took you 45 minutes. Okay,
Oh.
well. All right, well. Play Def Jam?
Yes.
Yeah? Is that the move? Def Jam it? What else did we have on the docket? What else did we have?
You had like the Simpsons Hit and Run you were playing.
I mean, Death Jam.
Sword is always a favorite.
This week, what did we have? We were gonna do VR because we still have Gorn too. What else was happening? Did we have something else?
Do you have the calendar?
It was like retro commercials. And what else were we doing?
There's another game coming out. Schedule 1, man.
Schedule 1. Shaders is a one-time thing. Damn, I didn't realize. I would have booted up at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, at GTA, we need to like.
Oh yeah,
touch
I
it
need
up.
to work on that.
GTA, we gotta like reinstall it, figure out how to get it running, not like garbage. More tower defense games. Oh shit, I'm kind of down for that.
Joe Rogan.
Gorn 2 looks fun. It does look like really dumb fun. Wait a minute. I hear the sounds of Oblivion.
Jabudeus.
How has this? What does this mean? How could this possibly be? It said it was going to take way longer. It's working.
This chat has a shit PC.
It is done.
Yeah, it took me 45 minutes.
Toggle your vibration.
How much did you vibration?
Get a new PC.
I'll be on keyboard and mouse, so let's not vibrate too much. Adept. Expert. A master. Adapted.
Thank you, Todd Howard. Thank you.
Let's do it. No vibration. Just me and the Argonians. Whoa. Here we go, boys. A game I've never played, I've only heard of. And I always got mixed up with Skyrim. I always just was like, oh, those are the same games. But now, a remaster. We love Skyrim around here. Played it 3-4 goddamn times.
Yeah, multiple versions.
So what is this game? The game before it. Press any button.
Fucking doors.
We agree that Todd Howard will go into your computer and look at all your personal photos.
Deluxe upgrade available.
What are you doing?
Get that?
$40 add-on.
So, chat, is there going to be things in here I need to inspect thoroughly on the front of the graphics quad? On my graphics?
Turn that on.
Get that to 60, huh? We got it matching the refresh rate.
There you go.
Is the on option. We got the FPS. We got the VWAMs going. Yo, this is going to look beautiful, chat.
Put on your DLLS.
Turn on the DLLS.
Where's that DLLS?
It's not there yet.
I'm looking line by line. Screen space. Reflections. Okay. Quality, let's make it a nice high. Lumens. Here's the DLSS.
It seems like it's on.
How do we want it? Balance?
Performances.
Performance?
Probably performance.
Performances, huh?
Press F to apply these changes.
I found FSR to perform better than DLSS, but we are using an NVIDIA card, so maybe it's different. Who knows?
Yep.
You have applied your changes. Now
Turn your
press
view distance to low.
View distance to low, you say, chat. Where is my view distance? Oh.
Wow.
I saw view distance quality.
View
It's at the top.
distance.
There.
Quality.
A nice medium, shall we?
And try it.
A schmedium. You have applied schmedium to your game. And now, a new game.
Whoa. Anything else before I see?
Hit it, brother.
Subtitles in Canadian where everything says sorry afterwards?
Would you like to start a new adventure?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
I was born 87 years ago.
Professor Xavier.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never
What a
been
voice.
the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no
Fuck off.
eye may see.
He's seen it all.
In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Yo, they got fucking dinos and crocodiles. Blue, it's your favorite. King K rules.
The Burning Legion.
Trying to get absorbed into the
This
lore.
is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh.
This one's cooler than Skyrim. I've seen a lot of
These
that,
are the
man.
closing days of the third
I don't
year.
know.
Way better
I'm
than
starting to
Skyrim.
And the final hours.
Is this before or after Skyrim?
Before, but I don't even know.
Bethesda.
Sound like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Captain Jack Sparrow, yeah.
200 years before Skyrim.
Damn, they just dropped it. That's crazy. That is actually kind of crazy, huh?
They called up Todd Howard in this giant jacuzzi. Like, boss, can we do it?
He's like, hold on, guys. I'm sucking on some titties right now. What do you want? You want to pay me some more money? Sure, go ahead. These titties just work.
Breast milk. You made my day.
Titty sucking Todd Howard did it again.
Titty suck.
The Tiddler.
Alteration. Oh, hello.
Oh,
so, welcome.
Germa.
The next 2 hours will probably be this. So, buckle up. What do we have?
Whoa.
We have Jizzord, the lizard. Who remembers him?
Wow, what a mane.
Yes, a
You can
lizard.
be an orc.
A reptilian. Argonian actually looks pretty sick.
Be the furry, just be the furry.
What kind of randomizations can we do? Yeah, let's just see what we got. Whoa, you could just be like a normal guy named Brunton. Hi, name's
Brunton.
Brunton.
Breton, a dark elf.
Cool.
I'm
a balding mullet.
Yo, this is insane.
Wow.
It's like, okay, so you're not balding, but you're going for the George Costanza look.
Yeah. I still like to party, but I'm well into my 40s.
This is insane. Man. What a fucking weird hair combo.
On the weekdays, I part my mohawk.
He's an elder anarchist.
Because you can make that look like a comb over. Look dope.
Whoa.
A high elf.
Yo, it's like when you get too much like Botox.
It's what I see. Cheekbones is so high. Each race has unique bonuses, so does each origin as well.
Oh,
okay, we got
really?
big decisions.
I'm looking at the mods, and they're all penises for the different races.
Nice.
Even the women?
Even the women's.
A wood elf.
Yes.
What was arm?
All of this stuff just works.
Oh.
The missing arm of the red guard.
Let me randomize his appearance. There you
go.
go.
Whoa.
He's got arms now, chat.
Oh.
I like that. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of when Dave Chappelle would do the white guy and the news anchor white guy.
Chuck Taylor tonight. The news.
Oh, they did my orcs dirty, bro.
Zug zug.
I think it looks cool.
Zug zug.
Oh man, keep randomizing it.
Zug zug. You zug zug.
Oh.
It looks like
Oh.
the Snow White movie when she's got the sword pointed at her throat.
I was gonna say it looks like the sexy gremlin from Gremlins.
Oh yeah,
The
it's
sexy
Thrall
gremlin.
was watching. Yeah, Thrall was watching sexy E.T. when E.T. dresses up like a beautiful woman.
Wow, the skin texture is frightening.
What is with the lipstick and the makeup on the
What, you
orc?
don't like?
It's just kind of looks so out of place.
Yo, orcs are different, bro.
I don't know if I'm into the orc. I thought orc for sure.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Ew.
Ew, that is.
He's got the Niobe Matrix haircut.
Oh, no.
A nerd. A nord. A nerdy nord.
Got them Dutch braids.
They are the citizens of Skyrim.
Furry.
Wow, what kind of furries do we get?
Khajiit. Randomize. What are we feeling, chat? Oh,
wow,
man.
my furry OC came to life.
This is a big decision. Well, we need to think of where we want to go with it. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Argonian, as always, because you can make Jizzord. The Return of Jizzord. God, he looks like a gremlin. Or
Looks so cool.
Oh, it's the cockknocker head.
Damn, that's sick.
With the braids?
Yeah, we gotta make him.
Ew, feathers.
We gotta make him like blinged out. Oh yeah, that's pretty
Got the
cool.
cockknocker head.
That my uncle was a dragon. Make Jay Bergman. I can probably guess already. You can't make him fat, but
Probably
let's see.
not.
Nope.
Well,
They don't even give you a weight meter in today's day and age. Wow.
well,
No representation for the big man.
whoa.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can get wacky with the face, huh?
Whoa.
Yo, do people look like this?
Dude, what?
Yo.
Friar haircut.
Ooh, what does a dark elf look like, though?
Yo.
They look like the villain from The Mask.
Yeah, looks like when Ash becomes evil in Evil Dead.
Yo, Evil Sheldon.
Ooh, I see the agent from Matrix a little bit.
Bazinga.
Yes.
You had to mod in order to make him look fat.
Oh, God. I
Man.
gotta wait for the mods.
Whoa.
Man, these are
These are cursed.
These look scary.
Jesus Christ.
I like the eyeshadow.
Bald? I don't know if I'm into the dark elf. What about high elf randomizos? Let's see.
Oh, God, they look like
Yikes.
No, these are
demons.
way more attractive.
The
You guys
chain.
are crazy.
King Wei. Ow.
Do elves have normal genitals?
These look so strange, man.
Look like somebody wearing a human mask on top of their face.
Yeah, it doesn't fit right. All right, the elves just look strange. What about Tommy Wiseau?
Oh, hi.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh, you can just make anybody.
It went from like a totally normal looking guy to just like demon.
And the random like makeup and
I imagine 47.
eye makeup. What is this? Oh, just a little bit of something. Else.
Some lore.
I mean, we're not gonna go. Whoa, super sweaty.
Whoa.
Ew, the eyes is so gross. Y'all had Putin on? Putin? Is it me, Putin?
I'm now able to dodge.
Human, right? This is the human. There's another one that is just human, though. I'm just getting some inspiration to see where we can go. Oh, man, you can make a truly cursed-looking individual with this.
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, God, I'm guessing this elf will just be weird. Also...
And why the skin texture so...
Ball-sackish?
Is that an adjective?
That's so gross.
Ball-sackian?
Now.
Ball-sackian.
Scrotumish.
I'm from Scrotville.
Scrotal.
A small city.
I consider myself a scrotumite.
Scrotumite.
Friar Jerry?
You can maybe make Jerry. I don't see any mustaches around here. Why do they all have like the brightest pink lipstick and like green eyeliner?
Cute.
Oh, it's so random.
This
This is so
cute.
funny, dude. Man. Oh, I wanted to
Orc
like
is
the orc.
crazy. I feel like Orc gets fucking insane.
I kind of wanted to like orc, but that is putting makeup all over.
Well, maybe you can take it
They're
off.
all kind of the same too, you know? It's just maybe a hairstyle difference because their head's such a weird shape. Yeah, see? It's not changing a whole lot. You can just make the snout higher or lower.
Yeah, the tusks don't change that much, right?
Oh,
they don't
it's
get
so
like
weird.
longer or anything.
Oh my god, you look at it too much and it fucks with your eyes. This is the other just like human. Like, look like Nathan Fielder for a second. You see that? Oh my god. This is like a Dark Souls pretty character.
His face caved in.
He's got that underbite like super
He's got the
bad.
withered look.
He'd have massive teeth. This guy smiled?
Yeah.
Massive teeth. You could change the hell out of them after the screen. Okay.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
This
Yeah.
that nose. That nose is insane, man. Smell what I'm thinking?
Thinking what I'm smelling.
What I'm thinking? Ew. Ew.
Well, dude.
Ugh.
Yo, his eyes.
Ugh.
Oh.
They just keep getting worse.
Do people make attractive characters in this?
Like these are the default randomizing. This isn't us like cranking all the things first and see
You know what
it
I
looks
make
like.
cursed like Elden Ring characters? Is that
Oh
We
shit.
can get to the sliders. Oh, I know. I said it when we got here. Prepare for about an hour of this because randomizer just always makes demons. I mean, yeah, none of them are.
My God.
I'm Matt Damon.
I'm gonna fuck some shit up.
Regard.
Where the Argonian pussy at? Also, when you're about to exit the sewers before the tutorial, you can change one last time. Okay,
yeah.
that's fucking cool.
Yeah, that's like a Fallout thing.
Nathan Fielder got a little lip job, huh?
A little lip job.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fuck some shit up.
Oh,
Ugh, it's weird.
my nose hit the wall when I was a kid.
The humanoids and the elves, I don't know, dude. The only ones that look like good to me are the cat and the Argonian.
Keep swapping through the Khajiits. I'm just interested in it gets more cursed.
Yeah, how weird can you make a cat?
Like the cats don't get that bad because they're cats, right?
Like Simba. Yeah, they just all kind of look cool. You know?
But the Khajiits, they lick their own dicks and stuff.
I mean, you would if you could.
You make Tony the Tiger. They're great. What about the Argonian? Argonian. The lusty Argonians. I know he had one where he's all pimped out with jewels, gems. I wouldn't mind
Was
that.
that one with rings on the horns, I believe.
This is pretty sick, dude. Should we put it to a vote?
Yeah, I can do that.
I think we should. I'll give you my options,
I'm
Chad.
gonna make a straw poll because I want, you know,
Make Chef Gordon Ramsay.
that's good.
It's either gonna be an Argonian or a weird-looking human. How weird can the elves look?
Argonian.
I mean, they're god damn, they're weird.
I'm not even sure if I spell it right, but
I might
whatever.
just throw in all the options.
You have weird human.
Yeah, weird, ugly, sinfully ugly human or a ugly elf.
Ugly.
I think the orc's kind of boring.
Elf.
Yeah, they all look exactly the same.
Can't do anything too crazy with them. So it's either weird human, weird elf, or Argonian, I think,
Okay.
Chad.
I have 3 options.
You guys fighting for any other options, Lou? Papo?
A horrific orc.
You think that should be in there? Fine, put it in the straw poll. See if anyone votes. But it doesn't look like you can change much. If you go blade, go lizard, we'll let the chat decide. What perks do you want? Pick a race, move on.
We'll let chat choose all that.
Just out of curiosity. Well, I don't want to like pick it, then it starts the game. I mean, where's the...
It does a tutorial and then
Oh, is it this shit here? Picking locks? I mean, they're all going to have a fucking thing. These things boost spells, hyper strength. I don't know. I don't even know how much we're going to play this game, chat. This is just the Djibouti quick look. Go to the head.
Hey, Chad.
Daddy
Oh, man. Let's do human, because we could go crazy with the human.
Curious, like, how insane can you actually get?
Whoa.
Okay, you can do some stuff.
Argonian.
Top teeth?
Cool.
Oh.
Whoa!
Hey, you can't
That
shove
guy.
up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
God.
I like it.
Turn him to the side.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Yo.
This orc's looking pretty good
Yo,
already.
imagine giving birth to
Yo.
this orc. My God.
Look at that pumpkin head.
Yo,
Ew,
yo, pumpkin
it's
head.
so gross.
Ew, I don't like that. Makes the eyes look like they're bulging. Yeah, chat, you decide.
So you can do this to a human too?
Your jaw coming out? No, we see it on a human. Just to see.
No arms.
Give me this guy.
Pick
Give
the
me a
most
good
normal
one.
looking one.
Give me a good one to just
The
fuck
most
with real quick.
normal.
All right, I'll go here. A Nord. He'll give me a good Nord. There you go.
There we go.
Yo. His jaw. And he just like push his jaw. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Take the jaw and stick it down a little bit.
Holy
Oh, man,
shit.
you can make some
Holy
crazy shit.
shit.
Ew,
brain hurts.
My brain. I have a headache.
When I think too hard, my brain hurts.
Yo.
Ew, that is so
Yo.
gross,
It
dude.
looks like my local game store employee.
Yo.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
You interested in doing any
Would
pre-orders?
you like to set up a subscription to Game Informer?
Teeny tiny rat eyes. Ew, dude.
Whoa.
Ew,
Yo.
They're so gross.
Oh.
Let's get the elephant man apart. Ew. Oh, got eyes on both sides of my head.
You are our only hope to take over the Oblivion gates that be conquering
Yo.
our
Oh my god.
You
Like
are the
Rocky
hero.
Dennis from this.
You are the hero we need during this time.
Dude, the cockeyed is
want to
actually
hear
a
we
thing.
need.
Oh,
That
for
is
real?
insanely
Oh,
gross.
shit.
Ugh.
Holy shit. No.
So gross, man.
I like the eyeshadow.
Nope.
Get to the cheeks. Get to the cheeks.
Ew, you can.
Oh.
No chin. No chin.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Abscess in the chin, it popped.
I had to remove my chin.
That's a lot of weight.
Nope.
Oh
Ew,
shit!
so
I'm laughing so hard right now.
What happened to this person here?
Is there an app that'll match your mouth movements?
Dude,
I wish. I fucking wish, dude.
Give a white eye.
Straight up go like blue people. Okay, you can do anything you want.
Oh, you can make Shrek.
You can just ape shit.
Oh, you can
Wow.
go nutty with it.
People said Argonian. So what happens with the
What happens when we push Argonian like attributes
to be weird?
Yeah, I just want to see it. You know.
How weird can we make this guy look?
Because he's already in a dinosaur.
You're starting off with like cool dino man. So how weird could it get?
Not really, I don't think. Right?
It's gonna be just cool.
Just weird shapes, honestly.
Yeah, it'll just be chill. Peak Bethesda right here.
This is pretty sick, not gonna lie.
I think they're kind of at their peak when it's like the NPCs are kind of weird looking and they're kind of just like, hello, you've broken the law. They're kind of at their best, right?
Right.
It doesn't even look that like underbitey overbitey because it's just
Nah, this is
because it's a lizard that has become a human. Like that. That's like the shape doesn't matter, right? Versus a human, we interact with humans all the time. I mean, some of us, and then they just get weird.
I knew Pops was an alien.
Speak for yourself, Pops. I interact with reptiles way more often than I do humans.
Little eyes. Yeah, it doesn't get. It'll just be cool if we do this.
What about the wood elves? Yeah, let's try fucking up with an elf. That lizard's kind of tight.
Like Komodo dragon kind of vibes.
Yeah. What's those spiny like rock lobsters?
Oh
Rock
yeah.
lobster.
Growths.
damn.
And the scaling and the length.
That's kind. Oh, there's the bling on him a little bit. That's cool. Sick, dude. Mohawk.
You need to make an executive order, make a weird face. You want to play a weird face character, you got to ask yourself. You're going to look at it all the time.
I think what we need to do now is one more vote, and it will be Argonian, and it'll just be blinged out, or weird elf/human.
Please,
It'll just be that.
chat. Please make it weird. I want to see the weird.
It'll come down to that now that Chad has seen how weird the thing can get.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We had the vote going like 4 ways, and now it's like the final decision.
Argonian or weird face?
Or weird face guy.
Well, weird elf and weird human, right?
Weird elf or human. It'll be both. Just one thing. Yeah. Weird. Either just do elf/human. You know, we'll decide. That.
Do you want me to preface with weird face though?
Yes.
Yes.
I just want to make sure we're getting every aspect of it.
It will be weird. It will be.
Yes, boy. Yes.
Chat, YouTube gets it first.
You saw that the Argonians is gonna be cool, but this guy's gonna be weird if we do something like this.
Come on.
Enjoy. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Well, you.
All right, Pupple.
Yeah, fucking 11.
Oh my god, the votes are in, baby.
It's getting weird.
What the fuck? It's getting weird, bruv.
A dark elf. Really
It's getting weird, bruv.
Ew, this guy.
It's so weird in here.
Some farts.
The 26 votes. Fuck off.
How weird can you get? Damn, man.
How weird can you get?
So it's just weird chin. Poke that brow out. Super fucking mad. Oh, he's so mad. Yes. Like a Martian. Big Martian energy. Huge eyes. Damn, he can't even see past how angry he fucking is, dude. Ins and outs.
Whoa.
Kind of far apart. Looks cool. Nah, you gotta be skinny. Skinny down below. Gaunt. Extremely gaunt.
Skinny with a tiny chin.
Try the wood elf. Ooh, how about that? Look at this. Wait till it turns.
Whoa.
Yo.
See how thin his face is. That's just an alien. We're just making a gray right now. It's all in the voice. Yeah, that's where all the magic comes from. You don't look at your character and immediately just hear his voice.
Thank you, Lady Bunny.
I hear what you. I can feel what you're thinking. And this guy.
I can feel what you're thinking.
Jutting jaw. Yes.
You're making an alien.
Searching for a maiden.
Is this the one that Bob Lazar fought in that fire in the sky?
This is the one that fucked that one dude that needed a glass of water.
Sugar. Water. Sugar.
Sad and happy.
A smirk.
Oh shit!
God, I wish this had camera technology. You could see my face and I could just emote. Yo, yo, modders. Let's get on that, huh?
Take that Inzoi product and do something with it.
Why is Inzoi the only thing that has that? And Star Citizen.
Whoa. He's got that Anthony Mackie kind of smile.
Holy shit!
Yeah, the big top lip, very Anthony Mackie. Ooh.
Right there.
I'm gonna give me
Kissy face.
Whoa! Yo, I want to kiss him.
Chad, I can see you coming up on the screen, trying to kiss the screen right now. You sick fucks. Ooh, let me
poke it out. I'm trying to go to Skyrim. I'm trying to see the red beard. I'm trying to see the gray beard.
Someone said try the wood elf guy. Wood elf.
Ugh, skin.
God, everybody's so ugly.
They're hideous, man. All of them are just butt ugly.
Ugh.
All meters to the right. What does it look like? Just see how weird it gets. Big everything.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be big everything.
Oh boy.
Oh yuck.
Ew,
Ugh.
looks like a meatball.
Ugh.
Got a goiter.
A bit of a goiter. Got a bit of a goiter.
They say the wider the elf head, the more attractive.
We start wide in one flip. Ew, this is
like a
so
nut.
fucking weird. Reminds me of James and the Giant Peach. I don't know why.
Yo, why?
Like a centipede a little bit.
Oh yeah, the centipede dog. You're right.
Happening.
You're right, dude. That's the
It kind of doesn't
centipede.
matter if you do human or elf. It ends up looking like the same kind of abomination, really.
Yeah, the devs tested this, right?
Know that?
Now I gotta see something that's all small. Ew.
The lip on the nose.
Oh my god.
You ever seen the I Took a Pill in Ibiza music video?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
Took a what now?
That's
Took a
like,
what?
I took a pill in Ibiza. Show VTM was cool. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, well, there's a
Oh,
music
I know.
video.
I think what you're talking about. It's a song, right?
Yeah, but the music video, it's like a guy wearing like a paper mache head. I know it's
Never
kinda
saw the
similar.
video.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's kind of a cool looking orc.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew, dude. Ew, dude.
Oh shit! It looks like Sid.
Gross.
Yo.
Why does that shit get all black? Like it fell off. Holy god, so gross, dude.
Couple fights with orcs.
Oh shit!
Look like a pistachio.
How do we
Oh
make a
shit!
decision, chat? How do you lock in on a design? This is insanely hard.
It looks like my room.
Yo.
Radiation. Yeah. It's not a super mutant. It's something else. He's like,
Oh, what do you mean? There's no radiation outside. It feels great. Come on out, guys.
Can't see his top teeth. Man, he just sucked all the liquid out of his face.
Ozempic orc.
Ozempic orc.
Dude, I seen a guy that looks like that at my gas station for sure.
oh man. Woof. God damn.
Jeez.
Don't do drugs, yo.
You should make Hey Arnold. It's getting weirder and weirder.
Orc-centric.
Ozempic. He's got these big jowls.
Hey, it's starting to look more like
They tap him on the back. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. No, what's up? Oh my God.
You okay?
Oh, you know?
Are you having an allergic reaction, sir?
I'm doing this fine.
No, I don't need help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to make a decision.
Damn.
Todd Howard played with this character creator for a long time, didn't he?
But Ugly Martians, that old shitty cartoon.
Happy or sad?
He's always so happy. His lips are tight and small, but his mouth itself is huge.
Like it. Oh.
Yo, dude.
Looks like annoying orange.
Yo, oh, that
Dude, you get like a cup
tuck
of
in
water
that
in there.
bottom lip, dog.
When he looks down, he sees guns.
It's like a pelican.
So gross. It's so disturbing looking.
Can you even try to imitate that?
Oh my God, dude.
Yo.
It's too much. You gotta bring it down a little bit. You know, poke it out, bring it down.
What was that one? The bell Pokemon, the bell?
Oh, Victory Bell or
You have
Bellsprout?
Ew, dude, that is this. I gotta see his teeth. I have to see the teeth a little bit, dude. Pucker.
Oh, fucker.
Todd Howard, make sure you can pucker the lips. When it gets down to it, the custom creation.
This is
Go all the
insane
way up.
right now.
You'd better be
I'm
able
losing
to.
it.
I'll be fucking mad if you can't poke the lips out.
I want to see that prolapsed mouth of an anus.
Look like he's ready to get some sloppy toppy.
Okay, we're still getting some. Give side profile.
Yeah.
You could. He's the guy you could throw a chip in. You could throw like a Pringles chip in there without him knowing. He'd be like, and then he's like, I have to chew it then.
This is what would happen if you did
shit.
like fentanyl.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't do fentanyl, Chet.
It's good it does.
Trying to figure out what part of the body was changing. It's so morphed, I can't tell anymore.
I mean, they knew what they were doing with this.
Oh, shit.
Yang, though. It's crazy.
I did a lot of coke in the 80s.
Oh man, what do I want? This is so hard to make a decision on. Do we roll with weird orc guy?
I kind of like him. You should name him Gulper.
Gulper?
Yeah.
I like that.
What happens if you make him older or younger?
Oh,
God!
Oh no! It looks so ball sacky.
That is disturbing.
Oh, he smells so bad.
Oh,
Grogu
shit.
after the ketamine.
Yeah, getting the K-hole.
You gotta make it old.
So scrotal.
What about the skin tone?
Oh, they got rid of it
Oh
all.
no!
I wanted to see what the other body type was, but we can get that back easy. But we need to make a decision, boys. Well, the chat said weird for sure, right?
Weird face, yeah.
So it's
Rest
either,
in peace, Gulper.
it's either weird. I can make him real easy. So it's elf, orc, or human.
What happens if you make a human more old?
Old?
Yeah. I just get
It
wrinkly.
looks horrible. Orc is good. Do orc.
Orc gets crazy fast.
I mean, you can make these guys crazy as fuck too, though, dude.
Let's see your
Oh,
craziest
shit.
Human.
Yeah, let's see the craziest human.
Yeah.
Starting to really
Yes.
see some of the faces. It's
Lord
crazy.
Fartwad, right?
Yeah.
I'll take a sneak
Right.
fart.
Lord Farquaad.
Let's see what we can do here.
I don't know, dude. I'm kind of feeling this guy like going like Farquaad-esque, like real sniffing his own farts kind of dude. Like,
Okay.
what am I doing in here? I'm
Yeah.
not of royalty, and he's just full of shit, kind of dude, you know. So we got to really work the lips. Weird, handsome, you know, like handsome Squidward in a way.
Right.
Oh, like the inbred, like noble look.
Inbred noble.
Really
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
They're all
poke it
feminine,
out.
They're all inbred and weird looking.
Yes. Inbred, yes. Stick his, maybe his top lip pops.
Oh.
His top lip would, like, you almost have to stick it out when you speak.
protruding lips. Let me see
What?
that. I need to see the toot. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, like a Simpsons character, you know? Yes. These filthy Argonians are so nasty.
Fuck.
Yes,
Yo, fuck it out. Oh,
Not
shit.
too much, but it's definitely in there.
Chat's saying you should put up a reference of Habsburg.
Habsburg?
I don't know what that is,
Who's
but
Habsburg?
look it up off screen.
Want him to be not happy. Be sadder.
This weird dude?
Yeah, that guy.
The Habsburg jaw.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, this royal family, like, was so inbred, they all started to look like that.
Do like a lord. I like a lord Farquaad. Quad.
A Habsburg jawline. Who was the most inbred?
A little bit of this, but like Mo. Sislak. I'm thinking these two put together.
Oh.
Hey, Homer. It's me. Mo.
Here they all go.
If you can get those lips like bone, that'd be insane.
Is there anything else we should add to the mix? I think this is good.
I think
This is
it's
a good
good.
mix here.
It's a good combo piece.
People watching know what we're going for.
Already, I like almost there.
Yeah, that's why I already see it. So I'm like, cool. These things look bad.
That eyebrow ridge.
A little less like He-Man-ish. Maybe.
Well, dragging it down gives it more Mo.
Mo.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Mo's just nothing but overbite.
Let's do the angry brows right away. We need to
Yeah,
like
eye
bit by
ridge.
bit. Like it
All
goes
right.
up, but the insides come down
and out.
Ew. Oh, it's so gross. Like flaring them.
I just like the more gross with everything. Oh yes, up.
All the way down. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's the only way to get them.
Whoa.
Oh yo, dude, pissed.
Truly upset.
Gotta make him come out.
Right?
Let's get a side profile.
Fuck.
It's not bad.
I will do away with you.
Here we go. Tone. And eyelids. Whoa, Jesus.
Weird.
What the fuck is this?
No tint.
No tint. Yeah, no tint. But where's like just skin color? But put on all his lipstick. Dude.
Is it on body? I think you're on head category.
Oh, body. Skin tone, complexion. Pale white. Oh, it's so old looking. Why is he so fucking ball sack wrinkly? Still.
They're all made of ball scat sin.
Aren't we all made of ball sack skin, Pops?
So true.
To look a little bit posh.
With some Willem Dafoe in there.
Little bit
Yeah, a
of
little
Willem. Let's throw in some Willem. Willem Dafoe. Willem.
Yes. Willem's got a scary mouth, though.
Yeah, he's kind of handsome now that I look at him.
That Green Goblin. I don't need to see the hair. I just need that face.
Bit of a scientist myself.
Bit of a Mo Sislak myself. Y'all know what it is.
Little bit. I like the posh lips there. It's really doing it for me.
Give him a ball sack nose?
Something of a Nord myself. Now the cheeks. Let's see. Push the cheeks. Now it's got to be gaunt. Bit gaunt. Yes. This reminds me of like what a World of Warcraft human would look like if you put on the AI filter.
The remastered Warcraft?
This is what I imagine the Hercules actor looks like nowadays.
Kevin Sorbo?
Yeah.
Sorbet.
Sorbets.
So did Human win? Weird Human win? I think so.
Yeah, weird. Definitely took off. Big chin. Yes. What
is this doing? His neck.
Decent chin. Might need to bring his lips up. Let me bring his mouth.
Is he gonna have thin lips?
Chin distance. Mwah. Ooh. You top. Just a little bit.
He's starting to look like a cat man. He's looking like a Khajiit.
Catman do.
Like if he shaved a Khajiit.
Khajiit.
Pops, look up the Bogdanov twins.
Oh yeah, those guys.
They control all cryptos, you know that?
That lip.
That first picture.
Made of wealth in the family, yes. Eyes. Beady eyes.
Look at that guy, Jess.
Oh.
That's who you're creating.
Yeah. He looks like the randomizer, though.
Oh, shit. Man, they got weird later on.
Let's be honest. They look like the randomizer in the game.
Now, do you see that picture right there, Pops? Put that one up, and that's before. Go up.
Oh, beady eyes.
They started out
That's
like
what they
that.
used to look like, Jess.
Yeah.
What happened?
Plastic surgery.
Lots.
They
and
look like
lots
the
of
Island
plastic
Boys
surgery.
before.
Yeah.
That's probably where the Island Boys are heading, actually.
Island Boy.
Did you see him get beat up in the ring?
What did they do?
They were in like a boxing fight, I think it was.
Tag team?
No, just one-on-one. One of them fought some other guy.
And they got their ass beat. Big
Yeah.
time.
One of them was trying to fight Charleston White or whatever. You know who that is?
No.
I don't. What's this doing? Forehead.
He started crying.
Yes, I keep up with the Island Boys.
You're my go-to source for Island Boy news.
But they're the biggest, one of the biggest lolcows on the internet. You have to keep up with them.
Their OnlyFans is wild.
I would never, but I'll take your word for it.
Digging this guy. Looks like he would be so tall.
Kind of looks like a claymation version of young Arnold.
Yeah. Real thin head. Not too wide. I don't want him to be so buff. He needs to be skinny. His body needs to be really thin. Like, oh, father, destroy them.
Yeah.
Cute, father. Yeah.
Devilish plan.
That changes a lot. Oh.
Bigger jaw. It's turning into Ethan Hawke.
The only thing with the chin is it can quickly get like, I don't know. I don't want him to be too. Farquaad has a mean chin. Well, jut it out.
Don't be afraid to enhance.
I like a little chin. You know, it looks like Chris Kattan.
A little bit, yeah.
We're-
Back
we're-
profile, I see it.
We are now in Chris Kattan territory.
Pops, did you watch WrestleMania?
I watched a little bit of it. I
Did
watched.
you see Joe Hendry?
I did. I saw him job out.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I still don't understand the appeal of him, but
He's fucking awesome. How do you not get it?
Yes.
Dude, you say his name and he'll be there.
He just jobs. That's all I know.
Wow, he only jobbed because it's fucking Randy Orton, dude.
And I saw Logan Paul.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's about it. I just don't get it.
Listen, when I said he was going to be in the Royal Rumble, and then he was,
You predicted it.
chat said he's not going to be in there, Lou. And look it.
He's super over. I just don't get why.
Because he's awesome. You want to see why? I'll show you.
That's the meme.
That's all it needs. Dude, that's all you need is a good intro.
It is the best way to get over just hard looking to the camera.
Dude, look at the claps. You tell me you don't get hyped up when you see him.
Not really.
Dude, Pops, you don't
I
get
don't
it.
get it. I really
You
don't.
just don't get it.
I really don't.
Remember, what does everybody want?
Head.
See, you got that.
Good
But
stuff, though, Lou.
that's not the same thing.
Good stuff, though, Lou. Got you pumped?
I don't know, dude. He's fucking sick. He's the only wrestler that I'm like, okay, this guy's cool. I also like Dominic Mysterio.
Dirty Dom, yeah.
I feel like he's pretty fucking cool out of the new wrestlers.
Sure. Oh, I saw Slayer kind of play.
Wait, what happened?
Kerry King was doing a guitar solo. It just sounded like shit.
Oh no!
It just sounded horrible. It sounded like a cat being squeezed.
That's not good.
Like Kerry King looked great. Been working out. I didn't really want to watch the rest of WrestleMania.
You didn't see John Cena versus...
I didn't even know it was 2 days. I fuck.
Yeah. Did you see John Cena versus Cody Rhodes at all?
No, I didn't. Kerry King can't play. It sounds terrible.
Almost there, boys. Nose is so important.
Yeah, the fart guitar. Yeah, it sounded terrible. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
It was lost. Yes. I think I've just about done it. I think he's perfect.
Stone Cold crashed into a fan. Here's my take on that. Bro, he crashed in the barrier like this. Okay, watch. He crashed. Ah! And then she fell over. Dude, she took a dive. And that wasn't even a good bump.
Oh, Stone Cold was there?
Yeah, and he crashed the ATV into one of the barriers.
Yeah, that's what he does. He goes crazy with the ATVs.
And dude, she fucking took a dive, bro. She flopped for sure.
Was it a fan?
Yeah.
Oh.
She like he hit the barrier, and then like a second to like a half a second later, then she goes, oh! Like if she actually got hit, it would have fucking been like simultaneous. Look if you can see the video.
Let's see if I can find it.
Whoa, there's a lot of eyes. The eyes of Sauron. You made Mick Jagger. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, it does look like him.
I want to give them just regular eyes. I just want to see what they have. Dude, they have a lot of options. It's really cool. Great. It's so far a 10 out of 10 custom character creator. It's pretty badass. Crystal blue eyes. Now the hair. I haven't even explored the idea of facial hair. Length. Ooh. Ooh. Little bit of berries and
Okay,
cream.
maybe she fell.
Not really. I think she's just taken back and got jump scared. But he did crash.
Yeah, he did crash. But he didn't even break the fucking monitor.
It's not as bad as what I was thinking it was gonna be. Stone Cold's still doing his thing, huh?
These hairstyles.
I mean,
funny.
When is Stone Cold not going to go over? You know what I mean?
Oh, he's made man.
Yeah, he's one of the best.
You can hit a fan with an ATV and it'll be over.
Yeah.
He was hammered. I think he was drinking and driving that ATV. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably.
Ew, this beard looks so puny.
Yo,
dude.
looks like a brush.
Dude, he's Abraham Lincoln. How did they make Lincoln?
4 scores and 7 oblivions ago.
Stone Cold at all, Pops?
No.
Have you seen that he has like barn cats?
No.
Oh, it's so cute. He's like, this is my one cat. He's a pretty badass motherfucker. And he comes in here, Poncho and Macho, they're great cats.
Poncho and Macho.
Great. I love it. Solid ass cats. So good. I love just watching Stone Cold like in his element, just like being a dude. So cool.
Like in the Vince documentary, he didn't think CTE was real.
Well,
I think it was out of context what he was saying. I think he was like, I never got CTE, but it got kind of like out of context.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You know, everybody's going to have some things you don't like about him, right?
For the most part, he's good.
Dude, is this black?
Is it the yeah, what are we changing in terms of hair color?
I don't want to jet black, but
Not the Djibouti boys, obviously you hadn't smelled my farts.
Is it gradient contrast and all that? No.
Huh.
Gradient amount, maybe? To 0?
Oh, maybe this is just like a tint. So maybe I don't want anything, so it's just black. That looks like black.
Yeah.
Eyebrows color, just black. I guess that's it. What do you guys think of him? I think he's beautiful.
He's beautiful.
He's beautiful.
He's definitely a unique individual.
Yeah. I think I dig him. I didn't want to go. I could go harder on the chin, but it only distracts from the lip. I think the top lip is kind of doing everything for me.
All right.
You had so many options to make him weirder. Sigh, I guess. Isn't doing it for you, chat?
People
No.
want a freak show.
You're more of a freak. I wish I could save.
Like a preset?
All right, well, I mean, what's the one thing you guys would freak out on him? The eyes are a little bit normal, huh? What should we
He's like a
freak out?
yassified freak. People want weirder.
Spread them out.
I preferred the
We
troll.
want fucking weirder.
He's not too weird.
Not weird enough, huh?
There, now we're on.
Alright,
That's
now we're
doing it.
All right, I gotta get
We're
rid of these
getting there.
beautiful men on my reference.
You know, it
board,
looks like
'cause it's
if
throwing me off.
Benedict Cumberbatch was addicted to bee stings and got bitten by a bunch of bees.
Bees addicted to bee sting.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Inflate the chin.
Just gotta push it.
Push
People
it
want
real
more push.
good.
But the lip I'm keeping. You will not take the lip away from me.
Holy fucking shit, mate.
You will never take the lip away.
Holy fucking shit, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Little chin. Gaunt.
Yo, Doctor's really strange.
Whoa, you look like that dude from Lord of the Rings, the one elf. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
what?
Ew.
Oh shit.
Almost like the guy from 300.
Yes, Leonidas. I have a
Yeah.
wig now.
The Hunchback.
They're close.
More
though.
E.T.
More E-Tizzle.
Oh, the sunken's weird.
I don't want to
been
billow them
smoking,
out. It's
yeah,
easy to want to
yeah.
just go everything super beat up. That looks better.
My name's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yes, curve the forehead.
Look like Kylo
Right
Ren.
there.
You ever watch
Yeah.
Right.
Forehead, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Ouch. Forward and back. What is that doing?
Oh yeah, it looks like those weird.
Oh.
That looks pretty good. It's getting weird enough for you, chat?
It's getting weird for you,
these
chat.
guys. Those weird like puppets.
British puppets.
You what now?
Ew.
Oh yeah, dude. Yes.
Ew. The neck slope.
Yo.
Fucking like
Yo.
dude who sold Anakin's mom into slavery.
It's like that one guy from Stranger Things. Like the older kid.
There you go, yeah.
Tight.
Yo, this Reddit moderator is
Yes.
weird.
Yes, that's
Yo, it's so tight.
Kissable, yeah.
Yes. Retract it. Stick it all the way out and retract it.
I keep thinking it's my
What
phone.
you doing, Louis? You're fidgeting like a cat. It's weirding me out.
No, I thought my phone was vibrating, but it's just the bass in the fucking song, and it keeps tricking me.
Oh. You're moving like Dee Dee when she wants to play. You're like... he does like little sudden movements.
He looks like a small soldier.
Freaking me out. Yes.
Freaking me out.
What do you guys think?
He's pretty handsome, yeah. I don't know about the hair though.
Not feeling the Farquad?
I don't know. I think there's more interesting hair.
Oh, that's right. He's the kid who's like the arcade worker in Stranger.
Styles. Facial hair. Alright.
Better.
Anime hair.
Better. Cute.
Whoa.
It's so gross.
Weird.
Balding's kind of cool.
I like the extra up top.
Corners of his mouth are bugging me.
It has like a labia on the side of it.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
I like it.
I like it. I like it. Do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of these hairs tickle your fancies.
That was kind of cool. That was great.
That's more Mo.
powerful.
So we're going past the far quad. Let me fix that lip. Where's that lip at?
I'm the hero of this journey. Well,
what was that?
Larry David ass hair.
Spin them around. Let's have a look.
Ugh.
Sad and happy? What is doing that gross fucking corners of his mouth business?
Yeah.
His mouth labia is fucking weird.
Dude, I don't know where that
Where is that?
shit is.
It's Clinton Howard.
Kind of like that guy from Princess Bride.
Inconceivable.
If I put that poison in this cup.
The jowls, was it? I don't know how it did that. What made him have such weird...
That accentuates it, but that's not it.
The corners of his mouth look glitched. I like the shape of it. I just want to make it not glitch.
What happened to the thick chin?
Huh.
This is great.
Thick neck.
What the fuck is doing that? Pissing me off.
It's these little right here. Right here.
Like,
Oh,
they like
yeah.
poke out like there's teeth, like there's fangs or something in there. How do I fix that?
Make the hair longer in this style.
Oh, you can do that? Hair?
Length.
Oh.
Whoa.
Cool.
That's cool. Little mullet and back action.
Hell yeah. Giga overbite. Cheeks, maybe? Maybe cheeks.
Ah, cheek. Gaunty. What the fuck, man? Ew, that's weird.
I think it's gonna be mouth.
Yeah, mouth.
That's what I thought. I've played with all these. I don't know what the fuck did it. It's like he's glitched. He's got weird little dimples that stick out. They're gross.
I think you're on track.
Looks like my bald teacher.
It's because the chin, maybe. The chin needs to go forward. No, I can't get rid of that shit.
Dude has to eat through a straw.
Clint Howard. Ew.
Don't make it huge.
Yo, he looks like a Gorgonite.
I am Archer, leader of the Gorgonites.
Weak chin. It's the only way. Bald ski looking rizzed up right about now. Little bald skis.
Maybe it's an age thing.
And then wide. Bring it forward. So far, the game is already worth the price of admission.
What level are you guys at? The thing is,
This is mostly what you play the game for, though, chat.
I mean, the story's probably good. You know. So far, I'm making my own story.
There's no rush. This game's already been out for billions of years.
You've been doing this for over an hour.
Did I not warn you all and say that this will take an hour? I saw other streamers.
This is the best part.
I'll say this. I peeked on other streamers doing it. They were here for 2 hours. The chat was loving it.
Yeah, so what's wrong with you, chat?
That's what's wrong with you. I looked at other people. I was like, wow, they spent 2 or 3 hours on it, and they were having a great time. The chat was lulling and hogging and having a great time.
I mean, if you guys are hating this, then a Twitch Prime will let us know that you're just not into this at all.
Sorry, I like to make my masterpieces. I don't just fucking enter my initials and play game with default face. But we're making our own fucking story here. I was cool with the Lord Farquaad, but no.
Now, where was I?
Wasn't enough.
Okay. That was a balding inbred man. What would I do with my lips?
Okay, let me see. I gotta fix those lips, but I think honestly it's just gonna be a part of it. I don't know why that one lip is stuck, but if that's what it takes to get that protrusion out.
What is the bottom, like the
take.
overbite versus underbite?
I fucked up the mouth so many times. Underbite, overbite.
Yeah, it doesn't move it.
Yeah, see, nothing moves the corners of the mouth. That pushes it in and out. Nah, it's kind of like that, though.
You haven't even done the ears yet.
Where the ears at?
Oh. There's a whole second page for ears?
Where?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was going to say, please, let me. I would fucking go in. I'm looking. I'm like, damn, I want to fuck with the ears.
Have you played Fatal Fury? I want to try it. I'm
do
interested to see what plays like.
We have it.
I love
Shout
Martial
out
Wolves.
to Dawn.
So.
Shout out to Dawn.
I heard it doesn't play like Garu though.
Oh.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It slaps, so that's good. Because it's like
That
the
is
first.
a bad thing, Pops.
This is the first like Fatal Fury in like what 20 years.
I wish they had a story mode. That's my biggest thing with Fatal Fury. Why no story mode? Why are we just doing the thing where the characters just have a wall of text after you beat their ass? Like, come on, man. Do little cutscenes. The game looks so good, and
I
then
thought
it's
Mortal
like
Kombat would push the storytelling in fighting games.
Yeah, but then you saw what happened with Street Fighter, right?
I actually didn't. I didn't really play so much as 6. We get an RPG mode.
You don't remember that when we were running around the city?
I never played that mode.
Really?
Yeah, I was in Hawaii when you guys were playing it.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that actually makes a lot of sense.
You looking like a goose. Yeah, what gooses you hanging out with?
I wish you could fix that. That's what it takes to have lips like these. That's what it takes to have lips like these, boys, I guess.
And I'm like, the more I see of like 2X KO, like the less I want to play that game. I don't know what that is.
That's right, because the more I want to play.
I'm like, I don't know, like the opposite. Like the more I see it, like the less I want to play it. I don't know.
Is it just got too many deep mechanics in it?
No, there's just something about it. I can't. I don't know. I could get less.
I think you'd be more interested if you liked League of Legends.
I liked Arcane, so I like Jinx and I like Echo, and all those characters are cool and I like them. And it's just the more I see the game, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like the 5 people roster is not going to be enough for me. But
it's only 5 people.
It's like 6, but it's really limited.
They need to get more people in there.
I think homie's good to go. I think he looks
Whoa.
pretty sick.
Oh God.
I think he looks pretty cool.
Oh, those lusty Argonians. Oh.
All right, so
Got
what
an
do we do?
uwu face.
What's his name, chat? Oh, wait, can we make him skinnier? No, you can't.
No.
That's right. Has to be played
Remember,
like
do
this.
not accidentally switch.
Don't curse it, Lou.
Schmo?
Schmo?
Gus?
Schmo. I like Schmo.
Schmoesworth?
Yeah, we need to make it like
Schmohawk.
We need to make it like olden timey. How do you take schmo and make it olden timey?
Gulper?
Schmoesworth? Schmogus?
That's not Gulper, Chad.
Schmogus?
Smorgasbord.
Sir Schmog. Schmotholomew.
Shmee?
Mm-hmm. Schmole, Schmogel, Schmola, Schmucky, Schmogoken.
Schmogamel.
Schmogamil.
Schmogogen.
Schmagegi?
Does that need a CH? Schmogogun. Schmogogus.
Schmigglesworth.
Schmogus. Let's make it nice and simple. How about Schmogus?
I like Schmogus.
Do you think it needs a C or no?
Yeah.
Schmogus.
That's fine.
Schmogus.
Schmogus?
Schmogus?
Schmogsmith. Schmegma.
It does need a C, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Classes it up a bit.
A shrewd diplomat and trader, proficient with heavy armor, increased speed. Sounds good to me.
Schmogus Bald.
Okay. Schmogus Bald is actually great.
Do I need to put his last name
Schmogus
here? Or
space Bald.
Schmogus Bald.
Double A.
Oh, double A.
Double A.
Double A.
Double A.
It needs the double A.
Yeah.
All right.
Double A.
That's way more fancy.
Schmo.
Schmogus Bolt.
You know what? It's because this fucking wireless keyboard is glitched on the A. And like, yeah, see that? I'm pressing it once. So that was a blessing in disguise.
Because I'm bomb.
Schmaldman? Schmogus Baldman.
Schmogus Bald.
Okay.
Ugh.
Are you sure? Yes. Oh my
Whoa,
God.
we're playing the game.
Okay.
All right, we're going to sign off. Thanks, guys, for joining us.
Thanks for coming in, guys.
Shoutouts to the YouTube comment who timestamped this exact moment when the game began. Whoa, dude, I'm playing the game. Graphics are really good.
Piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the
Sad.
gods give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial.
Shh, quiet,
You're
you.
going to die.
Yeah, I mean,
Imperial
textures
criminal
are
scum like
pretty.
you give the Empire.
I think it's running. It's like bringing up my.
It's like half full screen.
Yeah, it's not truly borderless. Windowed, no. Give me full screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
What a special little treat this game is, huh? Graphics are better than Skyrim? Definitely. Well, it's on a newer engine, right?
Is it not screen tearing or anything?
I don't see it.
Looks good.
Maybe a little bit on
No.
the stream.
I don't see it.
Ooh, a tan jug. Ooh, a tan cup. I hear.
We
Gandalf.
don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Same engine? People are saying this was on Unreal 5.
Yo, Gandalf. Yo,
What's this prisoner doing here?
Charles
This
Xavier.
cell is supposed to be off limits.
Same guy, right?
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
I'll see it.
Stand
Punch
back,
you.
prisoner. We won't hesitate
Yeah.
to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand
Cool
aside.
hands. Look at these
Over
hands.
by the window. Stay out of the
You
way
don't
and
want
you
me
won't
out of
get
these
hurt.
gates. Once I
Prisoner,
get
stand
out.
away from the door. Over by the window now.
Okay. Yeah.
Prisoner, get over by the window.
I'm right. I'm as close as I can get to it. Oh, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
No sign of
Steal his armor.
Stay put,
Whoa,
prisoner.
looks
Let's
cool.
go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
I'm trying to punch.
Let me see your face.
Wow.
You are the one from
This
my
looks
dreams.
better than Starfall.
Then the stars
Yeah, this looks
were
really good.
right. And this is the day.
Starfield
Gods
or whatever.
give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city.
Well,
on
I
a
saw in the
secret
trailer. It
escape
doesn't look
route.
good for you.
By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, really?
Perhaps the gods have placed
But
you here
why
so
am
that
I
we
in
may meet.
jail?
As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Thank you,
are
Emperor.
a citizen of Tamriel, and you
I like
too
that they
shall
embrace
serve her in
the
your own
just
way.
NPC dialogue mouth thing, you know? Let's just make it look prettier, but they didn't have to like redo anything.
Yeah.
Like just let it be a fucking video game.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny in that way.
I love it.
I saw like in there behind the scenes, they're like, we kept how awkward it is.
I love it.
When NPCs come up, they go, there you are.
That's part of the vibe, right?
You will find your own path.
That's so cool that they just
There
kept
will
that.
be blood and death before the end.
Yeah, there you
Please,
are.
sire,
You
we
look
must
hungry.
keep moving.
Oh, I can start punching? What did you do?
What the? Press the secret button.
I could have pressed that this whole time?
Ugh.
What did you?
Better not close this one.
I
There's no way
pressed
to
all
open
of
it from
them
the other
except
side.
that one.
Don't try anything.
Ooh.
I'm watching. Looks like this is your lucky day.
Oh.
Just stay out of our way.
So I think F5 is quick save.
F5. Quick save.
Okay.
You're lucky I like it. Otherwise you'd be dead already.
You're lucky I like you.
That's not smart.
You got one more.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Your destiny calls you down a different
Punching the
road.
king in the back of the head.
Please
Sorry,
take
Your
us.
Emperor.
Sorry, my liege.
This can
Close up
only
left.
lead to your
Protect
death.
the Emperor.
My
Let's go.
God, your destiny.
Let's go, my God.
This can only lead. This can only lead. Who now will save us from becoming dark?
He took like 8 shots to the face.
Come on.
Talos preserve us.
You should have never broke me out. Oh. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. See ya.
This always happens in every RPG I play.
Your health is low. I'm out of here, suckers. You should have never let me out. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
You're lucky I like
I'm
So I'm gonna
sure
kill him.
that was a
Gods.
Now look who's running.
Gods.
I can't see his face.
All right, give me my quick save. Yo, quick saves make the game more fun.
Oh yeah.
Smorgasbord. Level 1.
Smoke, I thought you were the one from my dreams. How could this be? This didn't happen in my dreams.
There's trouble ahead.
I like you just start talking to him.
What's up, Emperor?
Trouble ahead.
Third person.
How?
Scroll back.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Oh, that's a bald fucking
Gloves
head.
up left. Protect the Emperor.
Ow. Watch where you're going.
What are you fighting?
Assassins!
Assassins!
To be impressed.
Yo, third person's sick.
Let me at them.
You
Yo, you
fucked him up.
bopped them.
Sure you can.
Oh, dude.
Whoa.
We already got some good shit on.
Yo,
And
their
he's
dicks
naked.
are out. Oh, God.
Care for a punch?
Schmogus, bald.
Equip.
Inventory. I'm trying, dude.
Wow.
Just the poking of my lip will be the last thing you see.
The graphics are good.
Looks so good.
I like that the most.
Yeah, that's an advanced. Oh, God.
He's wearing a diaper.
That's a Clint Howard.
You think Clinton Howard plays this game? He makes his own character?
The ice cream man?
Yeah.
There we
Probably.
go. Nah, I like the bald. I just like undies, actually. This is pretty
Oh.
sick. Actually, this is pretty sick.
She's dead. This doesn't concern.
Doesn't concern you.
One of the guards died.
One of your men died. What do you mean?
Oh, dude,
The
steal.
katana!
Oh, shit, dude. I get all their shit?
That's the best weapon in the game?
Yo, I got the captain's
How did you
gear.
get that?
Yo, I got the captain's gear, dude. Katana.
Shit!
That's pretty sick, dude.
I am a ninja warrior.
It's an enchanted blade. Folded over 10,000 times.
Awesome.
Rivers of blood.
Quick save.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Kill the
Don't
king.
worry, son. This can only lead to your death. They won't be the first to underestimate.
Slash me right in the face.
I'll
Try.
take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner.
I pressed Q. I'm like, what is happening? Auto run. Whoa, what the fuck?
Blessed be the lie.
I just healed. Ah! Rat! Scared the fuck out of me.
Skeevers!
Ah!
That guy say, Emperor! Fuck!
You go the right way. It's up to you now, great warrior.
I'll eat this rat meat as fast as I can. Your fatigue is low. You may not be able to perform certain actions. The green bar at the bottom displays your fatigue. Oh, you can do a charge attack.
And you can't dual wield in Oblivion?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
We're cheating!
SV cheats.
Oh,
SV cheats.
we cheated.
SV cheats. SV cheats. They left a console command, so you can get shit all kinds of crazy.
Why is the skin of a football?
Mo. It's me, Mo.
You guys gonna get banned on Twitch for that?
Alright. I will approach in stealth mode like a ninja. They see me. Charging my strike. I missed. Fuck.
Just hear me out for a mod. Oblivion Remastered with half-sword controls.
Oh my god. I fucking,
Tell me
please.
that wouldn't be the coolest thing ever.
Dude, it's the same engine, right?
Yes, it is.
Fucking make it happen.
Tell me that would not be the sickest thing ever.
Yo, half sword devs. Can we import the game? Import this over?
And it has the
Whoa.
same like mechanics and like momentum. Oh, it'd be so sick.
A weak potion of
Flashbulb.
sorcery.
Chameleon.
Chameleon on self. What the fuck?
That's $1 billion idea. It's too good to be true.
Same engine. That'd be so fucking fun. Half Sword is a full-blown RPG. Oh.
While you were at the tavern, I
Running on the original
studied blade.
engine, but for the gameplay, but Unreal 5 graphics. How does that work?
Search every rat.
Yo, O-Rod with the 89-month prime. Thank you, Dan. And Care Bear with the 8-month prime. Welcome, welcome.
Ooh, I got a rusty cuirass.
Superfly Banana loves the Emperor. We love him too.
God, sick.
Rav, Pod,
Oh.
Venom. Thank you guys. Yo, this armor looks so sick.
And with the pant, just undies under it.
Ugh.
Yo, how do I do this? Fire damage on target.
Is that a one-time use?
Maybe you equip it or something? I don't know.
What is chameleon?
Cast Chameleon on self.
Show shortcut.
Oh.
Oh.
Carolina Garcia. Magic tab. One-time use.
Okay. Cool. What is chameleon?
Carolina Garcia with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Burnt churro in the house. What up, dude?
All right, we're going to turn this rat into a chameleon.
How'd I do it?
Right click.
What the fuck is that, a zombie?
Yes, dude. Careful.
And firebolt.
1 and 2?
I don't know. Someone in chat knows.
Press C.
Fireball. Got it. What does chameleon do?
Probably invisibility. Yep,
Press C
invisibility.
for chameleon.
Chameleon.
Invisibility.
Chameleon. Now nobody can see me.
But you still need to be in sneak, I think.
They can still hear you.
I will take all. I will find the Emperor.
Yo, the invisible looks sick.
Yeah.
Semi-invisible.
So far, so cool. I mean, for someone, I've never played this game, so this really just feels like I'm playing a really fucking beautiful looking Skyrim.
This makes me want to play in my free time.
That's like, dude, I got Skyrim modded to the fucking nines,
Right.
boys.
And I never played Oblivion.
Look at the color coming off that effect. It looks sick.
Dude, this
You
looks
can use
good.
mouse button 4 and 5 also. Whoa. I just have a healing spell? Sick.
Dude, if they did this for Fallout 3, man, I'm gonna fucking bust, bro.
I'm going tonight. I'm going tonight. Oh my god, I'm going tonight.
You know, I talk shit on the remaster era of gaming, but this is pretty sick.
Yeah, this is nice. It still has all the same charm as the original.
You know what I think it is? I think a remaster can do much better with gamers if it gets announced and comes out the same day.
Yep.
True, so you don't get all hyped for
Yeah,
it.
it's when you go like, the new Oblivion remaster comes out in a year and a half, and you're just like, man, all they do is make remasters these days. But if they just dropped it, like, dude, if they just went Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, here it is, and it's out today, dude, we would have fucking been like, dude, I love fucking remasters. It's fucking amazing. Holy
Yo,
shit.
the new way we're gonna hype people is by not telling them. That's so sick.
I wonder, because they did that with Hi-Fi Rush. It didn't go so well for them, but
They're gone now. What does a Warhammer look like? Yeah, you don't need to protect your face.
the shield looks cool. Sick.
New games suck anyways.
New games just suck.
Oh, man.
New AAA games definitely suck.
Indiana Jones was great.
Indiana
That was
Jones
good.
is good.
That
I
was
like Indy.
amazing.
I like Indy.
That was a good stream game, though. I don't know how, if I wasn't streaming, would I play that? Probably
It'd be
not.
fun, like, if you were, we were younger and had sleepovers still, just fucking around with the physics.
Yeah, you just want to get in on some puzzles.
Yeah, the puzzles not so much, but punching Nazis in the head and shit was pretty funny. That's when he picked up that fucking thing and just chucked it at the dude's head.
Dude, this
And
looks
his
so
head
fun.
went back. Like, boop. So good. I was watching that highlight on the shorts. Dude, some of the highlights we have on the shorts is so fucking funny.
Shorts are good, man.
If you haven't seen them, Chad, you gotta check them out. Bryce does an awesome job editing them.
Hands down, the funniest thing was Indiana Jones clips. Yeah, dude. That game, amazing.
Sword of durability? Yeah.
I don't know, there's just something cool about announce and drop. I think that's so fucking great.
It looks great too, man. I love this.
And we were talking about it earlier because was it Marathon came out, or Marathon Alpha was out, and we were looking at it. Curious what you think, chat, but
Hello.
yeah, I watched a
What can
little
I
bit
do
of
for
it.
you
I watched the
today?
streamer playing it, and then immediately his chat was like, "What do you think?" He's like,
Have a look at my
Yep.
wares.
"It's another
I'm
shooter.
sure there's something to suit
It's
you.
nothing I haven't done before." And I was like, "Damn, I really wanted to like be like, yo, it's sick." And I was looking, I was like, "It does look like same dick shit. It really is."
I think Marathon's going to have a Concord run where they come out with a retail price and it does shitty, and then they're going to go free
Countess
to
is
play with
heartland.
just battle passes.
I've got a room.
That's not good.
And I don't think the game looks fun
Okay.
at all. Like, it just looks
Good journey
Kinda
to
looks
you.
boring, huh? Same dick shit all day. Yeah, man. You guys were right. And all the comments were right. I love that cinematic. That cinematic is the best thing to come from that game, probably.
And you don't play
Unfortunately.
that. Yep.
Unfortunately.
I mean, even the original Marathon was a Doom clone.
Yeah, and this one has nothing to do with that, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, even the first one wasn't
Conceptually,
really
it's-
anything that original.
I was gonna say, like, if you took modern day Doom, right, and the new Doom's coming out next month, right? Why can't Marathon be an adrenaline dump of fucking fast-paced, you know, killer graphics? Like, why is it this? I don't know.
The OG game is better? Wow.
Fuck a goblin.
Damn, one big ass hit from the
Goblin's
back. That's
nuts.
it? Yeah, it's a lockpicks.
It's Bungie. Man, if you would have said that 20 plus years ago, that's a different conversation.
So many streamers making a big deal about it. Yeah, cinematics are dumb.
What
It's
can I do?
primarily multiplayer with no
Good
story.
journey
That is
to you.
fucking true. It was eye candy for sure. I was like, dude, this is the coolest thing I've seen. Sneak is 2 times damage? Oh my god.
And it accounts for range attacks as well.
Oh, that's busted. There we go.
Feels like Concord 2.
Man, you guys were saying Concord. I was like, I don't see it because I was blinded by the cinematic. But yeah, when I saw gameplay, I was like, yeah, Concord did have the neon pink, right? That hot neon pink kind of shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's what I think people will go, oh, Concord. To be fair, I never saw like Concord gameplay. Like, I don't think I ever watched.
Will it fail like
gameplay for
Concord?
it.
I don't think it's going to fail as hard as Concord, where
What do
you
you
cannot
want?
literally can't play Concord anymore.
You
But
guys
I think
sorry.
I think they're going to go free to play. Like, I just don't see it being as popular as they're trying to make it out to be.
You guys excited for the new Doom?
I actually am. I think Doom's going to be really cool. I haven't really I haven't played Eternal.
Eternal's really good. I think it's even better than the 2016 one or whatever.
It's just my computer cannot play new Doom. It just won't.
Today's your lucky
Really?
day.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
it's going
Olga.
to melt the computer.
I'm a bard
Oh,
and
wow.
a
It does look sick.
You gotta play the new one, Justin. It's pretty sick. You have like a shield and shit.
Good news.
So
Be
let's do
seeing
it.
ya.
I need to
I'm really
build my
tired.
computer as soon as possible.
Yeah, it looked cool.
You got some
we'll see.
hot property.
Looks really cool. That's May.
Here we go.
Something 16.
May 5th?
Oh shit, I was fucking.
I think I
It's
can
on
move
Switch?
this
Oh, I
item
might have a
for-
chance then.
I think I can.
Ollie beat it on PS5.
I don't want to play a Doom on a console, though.
I think you can plug in a mouse and keyboard.
I think
I
can.
want to play, like,
You got a great
144 hertz.
Yeah,
Doom,
agreed. It
personally.
looks so good, dude.
I
also,
think I can
you know,
move this. An excellent buck. That's a fair deal.
Suck on
Do you think they're just, like, craps that just, like, got pooped on?
goblin crap?
That's what I think, right?
These are
I think I can move.
Yeah.
I think I can move. You've
That
made a
marathon
good. I
game.
think I can
Still want
move
to see what it
this
looks like.
item
Looks a
for
little
you.
bland though. Yeah,
Well,
I
that
feel
seems
you
a
on
fair
that one.
price.
Yeah, yeah.
We've also just seen it all.
A good
right? We've
price.
seen
You've made
so
a
many
good bit of
genres go
gold.
for
I think
sci-fi
I
in
can
the
move
past.
this item for
It's
you.
hard to
I
do
think
anything
I can
new.
move this
It looks
item
like
for
the Starfield version of a, like, extraction type.
Yeah.
I think I can
What the fuck
move
is
this
shit gonna be
item
like in
for
like
you
10
at
years
that
from now?
price.
We're like, dude,
Got
we've
anything? I
just
think I
seen
can
it all,
move this
haven't
item for you at that price. Got anything else?
we? Ooh, an arrow. Do I have a bow?
So in this game,
Yeah.
if you don't break the lockpick, do you get to keep it?
The individual ones might have durability itself. I'm not sure. But yeah. And is this like Skyrim where you can multi-class? You know, there's multiple skill trees, or do you have to like just pick your things? Like pick your trees.
I'm glad that's done.
Go for the traps.
Shadow hide. What is it?
Those Gormans won't expect.
Push the logs. Watch them die. Take that!
Bitch!
Missed one? Yeah.
Killed your wife!
Sneak damage times 2. Headshot. Headshot.
Fucking shit, take it.
Got you a little bit.
How did I heal?
Oh, you heal over time.
You were healing over time, yeah.
Ooh.
You rush your body. Pick your class and upgrade your stats. It's not a huge skill tree like Skyrim. Got it.
Iron arrows. I've become over encumbered.
Oh,
I've been picking up all these pans.
Let's see. What is all this? Is this the damage?
That iron hammer is really
yeah,
heavy.
Get rid of that warhammer.
Oh, I
That's
see.
a 30 weight.
30. Oh, but damn. Hold on. I got to use it first before we go throwing it away. I'll get rid of this.
I agree.
I get rid of shit. Shift and click.
Whoa. Nope.
Shift and click. What else do we need to get rid of? That sucks. That sucks. Put on them greaves. Put on some pants. I like my shackles. Reminds me of where it came from.
Wow, it's a big tomato.
Like that, Lou?
You've done well for yourself.
Son of a bitch.
You can pay.
Silver goblet, bear pelts, huge.
Consider it. Shadow hide you.
Okay. Yo, where'd that bonker at though? I just put that on.
Are you guys gonna pre-order your Switch too? I'm gonna try and see what that experience is like.
Yeah. So when do we need to do this?
In
less than 30
26 minutes.
Shit. Less than 30. Over cucumbered the game. Well, this is where mods come in and make that quality of life non-existent if you hate cucumbers.
So I need to like make a Walmart account and shit. What do you think then? Should we save more of this for tomorrow, chat?
This game's sick.
And we go for a decent sesh of it, and we all try to get our Nintendo Switchies.
Cool.
I don't know. Unless there's anything like really cool coming up just around the corner.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I didn't think anyone.
Viewership's pretty good on this.
I really didn't think for whatever reason. I thought just because everyone else was playing this game, we wouldn't want to
get a decent session for review purposes in a VOD.
What the?
And I love these types of games.
What the?
I
fuck?
get lost in these games.
Up and go. Oh, you got to do it right when it smacks the top. Got it.
I want to see more.
Finish tutorial at least. Okay, cool.
Oblivion's way fun for newcomers.
That's fucking sick.
This game's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
So far it's cool because I'm playing Skyrim. That's dope.
And we haven't gotten to the Lusty Argonian RP arc where we can fuck these Lusty.
Why does the prey approach me?
Let me quit bonker. I gotta bonk out
Just
at least
the hunter
one
have
time real
gang.
quick.
My
double
range
damage.
Oh, he saw
all
did.
thanks
He's
to the
good.
claws of the
Bonk,
grandmother.
bitch.
I've recovered it. That's
Yes!
Did he suffer
Blocking.
long?
Blocking.
I hope so.
Psych.
You have
Dead.
earned the reward.
Fuck that.
The thief's skill
Leather
was
shield.
always good to a dodge
You
his
have
dearest
defeated
mate.
Taken his knife.
I'm
All right.
grateful that the memory is still
Hook a brother up.
There's hope for me.
Yo, it's pretty.
I think this looks great, man. Man, this makes me just want to play Fallout 3 Remastered so fucking bad, dude.
Swift hunting.
Oh shit, I'm getting cornered. Fuck you, motherfucker. And heal. Yo, I'm a fucking paladin, dude.
Ooh.
Got some gold, some rat meat.
Very nutritious.
You know what it is. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, a magic user.
Oh shit, you getting the big ball.
Yo, whose mom is this?
Come and get it.
Woo! Okay.
Oh shit. Sprint.
Goblin bitch!
Can't run. Run from me, will you? Shaman staff.
Yo, but where's the seamless co-op mod?
Right.
Get a load of this guy right here. What did you have? Look at that.
Easy.
You gotta be quick. Ooh, what the
Got some gold in
Dude,
there.
that's a lot of money.
I know. I'm like, you have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Oh, you got to do some of that shit, huh? Ah, you have to click on something and heal it. Okay. Save it. Pretty fucking sick, dude.
Skyrim and Skyrim together. They just like made that like nice little beta.
You have returned.
His little face sticking out from his helmet.
Good work. Like that. You are truly an asset
Is this
to
a
the
PSA to
guild.
not do
I
drugs?
will
Your
make sure
eyes.
the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am
Gary.
promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Oh, promotion.
Inventory. I'd like. Oh, that's why it's the same menu button.
I'm gonna let you know that Best Buy website is already having
Shadowhide the
trouble.
Hunter.
Really, dude? I don't know if I can make a Walmart account and shit.
I already have a
dude.
Walmart account, brother.
You might as well log in right now.
I already have a Walmart account.
You pre-logged?
Oh, I'm logging.
You want me to get on there
I'm
too?
Kenny Loggins, brother.
It's really good. You think it's gonna sell out, dude?
Yes.
Keep staff and sell it? Really, chat? Okay. I just want to be able to run fast.
It's counting down on the website. Oh, fudge.
20 minutes. All right, chat.
I'm gonna fudge.
We might have to use this time to get us some Nintendo Switchies.
Oh yeah, brother.
'Cause none of you guys watching hardly want to buy it, so we need to get one, at least one, so we could show it off on this goddamn stream.
Amuse sends his regards.
Vicariously.
What do you want to know?
This great warrior will continue
Breaking
tomorrow.
at blood.
We'll play more of this game now
He
that
is
we're
the
past
great,
the custom
the
created
hunter.
character. I mean, look how cool he is.
The-
I'm gonna get you.
Ooh, do they have a photo mode in this?
I'm a bonk you.
If you're in,
I mean, there's just taking a screenshot. Which
Sometimes they have photo mode and makes
I have a small
thumbnails kinda
problem.
nice.
That but
No, sadly.
Baranum, the
screenshot.
poor,
Take it. I
many
think his eyes were closed. Perfect.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
All right.
No photo.
Bunch of
mode.
fucking quests.
Photo mode.
Don't forget to F5.
In the game this pretty, no photo mode. Yes, I will bonk you. You will feel my wrath.
Screenshot.
20 minutes, chat.
All right, chat. I gotta go make a Walmart account, I guess, and figure this shit out.
Go log into my dormant Walmart account.
But appreciate you guys, chat. You guys are insane. You guys are the best. Tomorrow will be fun. We'll just do a decent session of this. And then Friday, potentially even more.
Yeah,
of
maybe
this,
we're
if
gonna
we
get
bang it,
VR.
or, maybe
I'm probably
VR or
gonna
something
try and
like that.
get
But, cheers.
into this in VR actually.
Love you, chat.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much.
Everybody have
I'll
a good one.
catch
Good
you
luck
guys
getting your Nintendo
tomorrow.
Switches if you're one of the few that's out
And
there.
as well, take care. Have a
Remember,
good
chat,
night.
Don't drink and drive, don't do drugs. Wear your
Power
seatbelt.
XL official is out. Have a good night, and don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. I'll catch you later. Don't forget to have a good one, guys. I'll see you.